Hey gang, welcome here to the stream, the holiday stream, the Jasu Christmas special for this year of our Lord, 2021. It's been quite a trip, I guess. It is December the 23rd today, the last day before Christmas Eve, the eve of Christmas Eve. I imagine a lot of you guys will have stuff going on over the next couple days. I will too. My Christmas festivities with the family are going to get underway tomorrow evening, continuing on to Christmas Day, which means I'm not going to be streaming for the next couple days, or I might do one tomorrow. I'm not sure. It depends on how much time I have. I have some last-minute preparations to do, gift wrapping, that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I'll probably have time to do a stream tomorrow, but other than that, it's not going to be for very long. Like, this is kind of it. This is kind of the Jasu Christmas special right here. And because this day is so special, apparently, we're going to be playing one of my favorite games, Mega Man Legends. We actually got this underway already, just yesterday. We made it a good chunk of the way into this game. And I think we're gonna finish it off today. I think we're gonna go all the way with this one. Yeah, we're gonna load it up. Love those servbots running around in the background on the title screen here. Data, there we go. So as you can see, we're like 6.5 hours into the game. Like pretty much enough playtime to get right to the very end of the game. Actually, if you look at this memory card here, this is an old save file that I just blitzed through the game to unlock the hard and easy difficulty settings. And yeah, it takes me about 3 or 4 hours to do a run of this game if I'm, speeding through it. We're not speeding through it this time around. I want to slow down and savor this particular Legends playthrough. So even though it says 6.5 hours, and the game usually takes about 3 or 4 hours if I'm speeding through, about 6 to 8 hours if I'm going at a leisurely pace. The pace we're going at here is beyond leisurely. We are barely even halfway through the game at this point. And there's still so much stuff to do. So many fun little side quests and extra bits to uncover in this game. We're going to start the game off with some action this time. Last time it was almost kind of a joke. A lot of talking to NPCs at the start of this game.
Looks like it's a refractor.
Spent a lot of time just fucking around in the Apple Market, kicking cans into bakeries, talking to NPCs after every single story beat. See if they had anything new to say. Like, it's that kind of playthrough, you know? Now we're finally back home, back in the depths, digging up treasures, as diggers do. So yeah, this is kind of the first major dungeon of the game.
It looks like the starter's missing.
There's kind of two aspects to the core gameplay in this game. There's dungeon delving, where you're like going on little expeditions into the underground, trying to dig up treasure. And then there's the missions, where you're usually fighting off pirate attacks and stuff, defending the town, that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's like little like scenarios and set pieces, almost like more arcadey style of gameplay. We saw a lot more of that kind of thing yesterday. Whoa, that's a lot of dragonfly things. We are playing. Whoa! Oh God! We are playing the game on hard mode here. So the enemies might take a few extra hits to bring down here. I thought we'd knock him down. There we go. There we go. Stay down. This is actually going to be kind of tough to take out this dragonfly nest. Since it takes... Usually, like on normal mode, you can often kill that thing before it spawns too many of these guys. But yeah, hard mode takes a lot longer to bring this thing down. I've lost my life shield already. Oh no, it's back up. Okay, let's clear some of these suckers out. I actually think the amount of health that enemies have on hard mode might be more than double. Might be more like triple. Based on how many hits it's taken to kill these guys. What? Okay, let's bring this sucker down already. Come on, get out of here. Fuck. Is this thing just invincible? Okay, this is not going well. This is not going well. Oh shit, oh shit. We might have to retreat. There we go, fucking finally. So actually, I've seen in speedruns of this game, farming that dragonfly nest is apparently one of the fastest ways to make money in this game. Mind you, speedrunners typically play the game on normal rather than on hard mode. I don't know if this probably isn't that efficient to farm this thing for money on hard mode. I haven't really done anything since... Oh god, we got more of these things. We got more of these things to take care of. I might just try to ignore them. Okay, let's keep the dragonflies under control this time around. Okay, you have, like, no control over your lock-on in this game, which is a little bit of a shame. It's like I'm trying to target the dragonflies, but I can't. It's not until Mega Man Legends 2 that the game kind of starts to give you that sort of fine control over things like who do you lock on to. I can't believe this thing has this much health. Do we seriously not have access to better weapons yet? Let's just check out our buster parts. We've got a power razor and a blast unit. Yeah, that's it. That's as good as it gets. I wore out my machine gun, too. You know what? After we blow up this dragonfly nest, I think we're going to go back up to the surface. I'm going to upgrade my machine gun arm. If I can't upgrade my buster, since we don't have access to any good parts or anything. Whew. Yeah, the only way for us to gain power... Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. The only way for us to gain power is to upgrade our special weapons. Because you don't need no parts to do that. You just need money. And I think we're going to have plenty of money after this little... small, quick little excursion into the ruins here. Pick up some small refractors and get the hell out of here. In the long run, this is going to be a very, very leisurely playthrough of Mega Man Legends. I'm intending to, like, basically get a perfect save file on this thing, do all the side quests, max out all my weapons. We might not even get done today. I might have to stream a little bit into tomorrow, too. But, like, little trips like this, where, you know, I get my ass kicked and have to escape, aren't actually that much of a waste of time, because we make money by fighting these Reaver bots. And we're going to need a lot of money for weapon upgrades by the time we're done this playthrough. We didn't get any items for development lately, did we? Boing. Okay, looks like we got nothing. Let us enhance our weapon. Oh yeah, the attack on this sucker is maxed out already. Clearly we need more energy. Let's probably go for... Definitely go for energy. Definitely go for rapid, now that we got more energy. What else can we afford here? Might as well just dump all of my money into this thing. Let's go for more energy. We'll just mostly use the... Holy shit, you can upgrade this thing a lot. Oh, we're just short of a range upgrade. I'll upgrade the spread too, why not? There we go. Dump all our money in there. I might as well save my game too now, just in case we die. I'm still feeling a little bit sick today, which is part of the reason why the stream's a bit late. I really hope this clears up by, like, Christmas Day. I don't want to get my family sick. Alright, we got our fully, or not fully, but newly powered up machine gun arm here. I always thought Mega Man looks kind of weird when you get a special weapon arm on him. Like, look, he's got 2 guns for arms. He doesn't have that, like, spare hand. Like, how does he manipulate objects? How does he put keys into doors? How does he grab onto ledges with 2 guns for arms? It's like if you thought Barrett was hardcore in Final Fantasy VII, Mega Man here got 2 guns for arms. He's got guns on both of his arms. Okay, this is pretty cool. Whoa. You know what would be really, really cool is if you could actually fire both of the guns at the same time. That would be super cool. Oh god. Okay, let's clear out these dragonflies. Actually, let's clear out this guy too. Because I know one of the... Anytime now, I'm going to fall off the ledge down into this guy's little pit here. Whoa. There we go. Those guys ain't that tough. You can hear another one of them down there. I think the sound design in this game is so good. Just like the way you can hear Reaver bots stomping around, like the little radar noise that goes off. Like, people complain about, like, the camera control and lack of lock-on, like, full lock-on functionality in this game, and just the controls in general in a lot of, like, these old 3D PS1 era games. But I think the way that games made up for that kind of thing was, like, great sound design to kind of give you that additional layer of situational awareness. King's Field is really good for that, too, where it's like every monster has its own unique sound effect. It's like just iconic sounds in that game, just like the ghost was the just like good, memorable, atmospheric sound. I think this game does that really well, and so does King's Field. Actually, I was talking yesterday about a bunch of the PlayStation games I like first rented, because I bought a PlayStation with my own money. I sold off all my old consoles, all my like old 16-bit stuff, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, and all my games. I didn't have that many, but like yeah, I sold them off. Hey, Deep Fry, yeah, happy Timbit Eve to you too. Is that what this is? Is Christmas Eve Timbit Eve? Is that official? Is that a Canadian holiday? Okay, that's a lot of dragonflies now. But yeah, I was talking about like all the games I rented in the early days of my PS1 ownership. And one of them was actually King's Field. I think King's Field was like the 2nd or 3rd game I ever played on PlayStation. That was like back before I even had a memory card. It was the only game I ever returned early, either.
That must be the starter key.
Like, I really disliked King's Field. Just like I couldn't grasp the controls. I thought it was just like really slow and boring and shitty. I couldn't make it very far into it either. I kept getting killed by like the squids in the first area and falling off of ledges and shit. And I was told and you know, I only got to rent like 1 game a month back in those days, so that's kind of a big deal if you rent your 1 game for the month and it sucks. So I like asked my parents, like, hey, this game sucks, can I go take it back and get a different one for the weekend? And so we phoned the rental place, and they said, and sure enough they said, yeah, that's no problem. Shows what the fuck I knew when I was a kid. Because King's Field is a fucking brilliant game. I had difficulty making the transition into 3D gaming. I never liked Super Mario 64 either back in the day. Just like any 3D games. I don't know. Something about like the necessary spatial awareness and like the controls and everything. I don't know. I couldn't adjust. I preferred. That's why I got so heavily into RPGs in the 32-bit era, because like I didn't like 3D games at all. Crash Bandicoot was the only one that I liked because that game is barely 3D. Anyways, I'm reading all about Tibbs Eve now. A folk expression for a day which will never arrive. That's cool. I'm gonna use that from now on. I'm gonna try to incorporate that into my daily speech. It's like don't y'all go just like sitting around waiting for Tibbs Eve on me. I don't know. How would you even use that in a sentence? That seems weird. So Tibbs Eve is like a day that never comes? Whoa. Okay. Glad that we... Oh, hey. Saved. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Fuck these dragonflies. Glad we upgraded that machine gun. What? Okay, we got these floating bombs taken care of. As much as I keep saying that I strongly prefer Mega Man Legends 1 over Legends 2, Legends 2 actually has quite a few upgrades over the first game that I kind of miss when I play Legends 1. One of them is the special weapon energy drops. In Mega Man Legends 2, in addition to dropping like health pickups, enemies can also drop these little blue diamonds that refill your special weapon energy. And I kind of wish they had that in Legends 1. If they were to like remake or remaster Legends 1, that's one thing that I would like them to add to the game, is those little special weapon and energy drops.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man?
Oh, it's story time.
I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
Sounds like Roll's like laughing it up about a situation where Mega Man almost fucking died. It's like, hey, remember that time you got stranded underground for 3 days without food or water due to my incompetence? Wasn't that fucking hilarious? Yeah, it sure was. Glad you enjoyed it, Roll. It's like reason number 50. Why Mega Man's gonna end up with Tron instead of you.
There's something there. It
There we
looks
go.
like some kind of Did you find another starter?
Oh no, we cut off Roll.
Only one more to go.
We interrupted Roll.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh, you can actually shut the thing down. Ow. I was just kind of curious to see if it still damaged you while it's off. Hey, about 300 zenny. It's chump change. Where does this door lead anyways? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where this leads. Back out into Dragonfly Hell. That's fine. We can make it back. Oh, hey, the Dragonfly nests stay dead. I thought they would respawn after I exit the room. That's pretty swag. If you press both of the L1 and R1 together. It's like the left movement and right movement. They cancel out and you just go straight forward. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Anyways, let's keep it moving. You know, as much as this is like a slow run where we're gonna savor like every last bit of enjoyment we can get out of this game, there's not really that much reason to play slowly through the like the dungeon delving
Doesn't look
parts.
like there are any big Reaver bots here.
Whoops. Oh, I interrupted roll again. Fuck. Anyways, she was basically telling us there's no boss in this dungeon. Negative for winter tires. I don't know what that means. I don't own a car, so I don't have winter tires. No, what I do have, though, is coffee. Off to the side of the camera. This is another little puzzle. This is actually a neat little dungeon. It's got like a couple little puzzles where you gotta like drop the treasure chest onto the conveyor belt and lead it into the grinder. It's got this thing where you gotta hit the switches, kind of tests your mastery of the controls.
That's
Hey.
it. Now you should be able to access the console.
Alright, we get to access the console. Basically just means we're gonna get a big refractor to repair a boat, and then we can go on the boating mission. Oh yeah, the boating mission is real fucking hard on hard mode. Because the enemies do twice as much damage, and it's because of the way aiming works in this game, it's really, really tough to shoot down the missiles and stuff. On normal mode, you don't really have to, because you have so much health, like you can just let everything hit you, and you'll survive with like, you know, 1/10 of your health left. Negative for winter tires, negative for all-wheel drive. Are you saying you're like stranded because your vehicle sucks, and so you're watching the stream? What? That's all the keys. What do you do? Let's do nothing. Okay, I thought he might have some cowardly line if I say do nothing, but let's lower the shield. Actually, before we do that, it just amuses me to see which things damage you in this game and which are just solid barriers. It's like some barriers are just solid and just block your movement, and others damage you. And it just amuses me to see which is which. Oh, it's a yellow refractor. I thought this was the red one. Looking around suspiciously. That's it. Look at how fluid the movement of his eyes is there.
Happening?
Are you referencing something, Deep Fry? Is that a song? Is that a country song that I don't know about? Oh, we're about to get a cool upgrade. Like one of the best upgrades in the game. Seriously? Seriously? You're actually... Are you shitting me? That's so funny. That's so funny if that's true. If you had speech to text enable, and I'm like eavesdropping on your conversation with, I don't know, your friend in the room or something. I had no idea what the heck you were talking about. Alright, check this out, check this out. Whoa, it's a yellow refractor, and a big one, too. Good going, Mega Man. We can use this to power all sorts of things. So that's our next objective. Our next objective, now that we got that yellow refractor, is to power all sorts of things. This is one part of the game where a lot of people get stuck, because it's the one part where they don't give you very clear guidance. You just have to, like, run around town until you find the thing that you have to use the yellow refractor on. It's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Yeah. And of course, if you've been exploring and like exploring the town thoroughly, talking to all the people, checking out everything there is to do around town, you'll know about the boat already. What's this about enhancements? Can enhance your special weapon. Okay, yeah, we read this already. Anyways, what we really want, the real excitement here isn't the yellow refractor, it's item development, because she's about to make us... Bum-ba-dum, ta-da! The grenade... Okay, this is not exciting. Grenade kit is used to make the grenade arm. This is another arm-mounted weapon. It shoots grenade bombs. Not just bombs, not just grenades, but grenade bombs. That's 2 explodey things in one. If a bomb hits a wall, it will bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. It happens a lot when you're fighting in like the tight little enclosed tunnels in the underground ruins, that the grenade will just bounce off the wall back at you and hit you. Mega Man, I came up with something interesting this time. Here we go. Spring set was used to make jump springs. Springs that will increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on, okay? Oh, is that how they work? I have to put on the shoes for them to do stuff for me. You know, I'm gonna just mess around with all the special weapons in the game, I think. Like, we kind of, you know, played out the Machine Buster already. I never use the grenade arm because it's so shitty. Let's play around with the grenade arm a little bit. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can upgrade the attack power. Upgrade the energy a little bit. No, I can't afford another energy upgrade. We can go range and rapid. Oh, we could get more. Oh, we can't quite get more range. All right, let's play around with this a bit. Actually, what does Data have to say? Because I think even Data doesn't give you clear guidance about what to do with this part of the game. Remember, the subgates aren't the only ruins on the island. Have you been inside any of the others? No. No? You're kidding! What have you been up to, then? Who knows what parts and weapons you might be able to find? You should go check them out as soon as you can. There's one in the Cardon Forest and another in the Closer Woods. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We actually checked out both of those already. Although we can go back in them now that we got our super jumping ability and find some new stuff. I knew a digger as good as you wouldn't miss him. Did you find anything good inside? I got these fancy new spring shoes. Hey, Mega Man, don't you think you should visit the city sometime? Nope. What? Are you sure? You don't want to spend all your time on this island getting shot at and digging around underground, do you? Honestly, that sounds like a great time to me. That sounds like everything I want in a video game, is digging around underground and getting shot. So I think Data just describes my perfect video game. Yeah, alright then, let's go. I'm gonna go see Uptown. There's lots of neat buildings there, and it looks like there's a lot of fun things to do there. I wouldn't mind going to City Hall and seeing Amelia either. She's real pretty, isn't she? Jeez, this horny monkey. I bet you want to go see her again too, don't you? I mean, Data is like a repository for Mega Man's, like, memory. So, like, Data probably knows Mega Man better than anyone else. He's probably right. I think it's canon that Mega Man is horny for Mayor Amelia. What are you going to use the yellow refractor for? Let's think of some way to use it. Yeah, this is the one part of the game where Data doesn't specifically tell you what to do next. I watch a lot of people do blind playthroughs of this game on Twitch, like, whenever I can. And, yeah, a lot of people get stuck at this part in the game. It's a bit sad. Anyways, let's put on our new swag. Jump springs. Actually, check this out. Check this out. So that's without jump springs. No jump springs. Oh, I can't even grab onto the car. Here's with jump springs. Jump springs off, jump springs on. Whoops. Look at that. We've like tripled our jump height. It's amazing. It's like as big a difference as the jump boots in Super Metroid. And just as floaty. Whoop. Actually, I wonder if we could jump on top of the ruins there. Come on, you can do it. Like, yeah, we were able to jump up to all sorts of places in town before, and now we can jump even higher. Reach the roofs, even. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to... Whatever. I don't think you can jump on top of the subgate anyways. But it would be cool if you could. So there's nothing else in the other part of the ruins. I really wish they let you change maps on the map screen. But if we go to this section... yeah, we've mapped this place out pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's anything else to discover in here. But... with our new jump shoes, we can get up here. And, yeah, see what we can find up here. Also, yeah, you can look through the walls and see stuff on the other side. See, there's that barrier. So that's kind of amusing. Hey there, Saturn Rings. Yep, they're everywhere. I've seen them in other streams on YouTube, too. Almost really makes you think that, like, maybe YouTube should do something about that. Actually, these guys are pretty good for farming for money, because they always drop big refractors, and they die in one shot. Even on hard mode, they die in one shot. Man, just digging underground in this game, doing the underground ruins is so relaxing. It's just, like, so lonely and atmospheric. It's like playing a Dark Souls game, except without skeletons, which makes it relaxing. Why would they do anything? Good point. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to deal with. Like, just don't click on anything that bots post. I think most people in this day and age are internet savvy enough to understand that. Which makes me wonder what's the point of these bots anyways. Like, does anyone click on them? No one watches YouTube streams? That's true, too. Oh, damn, that was a big one. $9,000. Followed by $800. That's like $10,000 total. What are those big blue refractors worth? I'm going to check that out next time we see one drop. Whoa, it's snakes. Who the fuck put a crate full of snakes in here? Why is there a crate full of snakes? Whatever. Oh yeah, we should try out our new grenades. Oh, here's the real treasure. More's any. There's nothing in here but money. You prefer Facebook gaming? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never heard of anyone... I've never heard of Facebook gaming. Is that like a streaming platform? Is there anyone famous on there? I don't know anyone. I've never heard of anyone on YouTube or on Facebook gaming before. You know what? I'm gonna kill his radar buddy. Oh, damn. That's big damage. Yeah, and that shuts off these guys. I never knew that. I never knew you could shut off the walker robots by killing the stationary ones. That's so cool. Dr. Disrespect? Wasn't he a Twitch streamer? I remember he was... Or did he get kicked off of Twitch for some reason? Holy shit, these grenades are awesome. I don't even have this bitch fully upgraded yet. This is, like... Sugoi right here. Doesn't even cost that much weapon energy to use one either. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm sure there's a few other places we can get to with the jump boots, but I don't remember where exactly. So we just came out of that hallway on the right. I think if we go over this way, there's something. I can't say that I'll look into it. I don't know. I don't like Facebook. Like, the only thing I ever do with Facebook is Facebook Messenger, and only because, like, all my friends use it. Also, it's just, you know, cheaper than using actual text messages. Did I miss any goodies in this room? I know there's a really kind of out-of-the-way hole, like an easily overlooked hole in this room. It has something for the museum side quest, and I always forget to grab it in here. I think it's the old shield. I think we grabbed it already. Nothing but Zenny in these treasure chests. That's not exciting. Although I guess we need the money since we're going to be upgrading all of our weapons on this run. Okay, let's see how this works on this guy. Whoa, that didn't fucking work on him at all. Oh my god, he's invincible. This guy's supposed to flip if you shoot him enough times. What the hell's going on here? Jesus. Or can you not flip him on hard mode? I mean, fuck it. I know the other way to flip him. There's more than one way to flip a crab. That's how you do it. That's how you flip a crab. Alright, let's see how this works. Nice. These guys got all kinds of health. And we can still blow them up in one flip, though. Usually, you have to, like, flip those guys over twice. We got shiny object. Ah ha ha. This guy tried to charge through the... Oh, shit. The pendulum thingies here. He got blown up. Ooh, these guys got a lot of health on hard mode. Whoa. Yeah, thanks, Saturn Rings. You too, you too. We'll catch you later. I don't expect I'll see much of any of you guys over the next couple days, so... Yeah, if I don't see you again, yeah, happy holidays. Enjoy your Christmas. Yeah, maybe you can't flip these guys just by shooting them on hard mode. I love that. I'm actually not sure how much I'll be drinking over the next couple days. Since I'm still sick, I kind of want to avoid drinking. I had a hard time getting up this morning. And I think it was because of not just the sickness, but also because I'd been drinking yesterday. Woo! Actually, I know that there's new Buster parts in the junk store. I should have gone there before we did this underground excursion. Well. Alright, come at me. Oh, perfect timing. This is actually kind of a tricky part in the game for a lot of first-time players. Just because the crabs are so wide and they come charging right at you, and the hallways are so narrow, it's kind of tricky to avoid them if you don't know the trick with the kick. If you don't know the trick kick. Though. These, like, light brown, like, shit-colored walls that show up purple on the map, those are drillable walls. We'll get a drill bit later on in the game to open those up, except that's going to be way, way later in the game, like one of the last things you get. So we got that to look forward to. Alright, this is exciting. What do we got here? I found pen light. I legitimately don't know what that's for. Oh, I forgot to do this. There's like little descriptions of all the items you pick up in the ruins. I forgot to look at these. The Zet Saber is a toy sword. Get a pen-shaped laser pointer and a board with rollers attached. There's no reason to ever go into the normal items menu, like it's all just junk that Roll uses to make new parts and stuff. But, you know, they put it in the game anyways. Hey, Maze Whirl. Maze Whale. Yeah, thanks for that. You have a good sleep. I'll try to keep it, you know, ASMR level volume. And, yeah, good vibes and Merry Christmas to you, too. Okay, I know there's a place somewhere where there's a high ledge we can jump onto. There's some secret shit on the other side of it, but I can't remember where it is exactly. Ah, this is exactly the place I was looking for. This is the place right here. I mean, 'tis the season, you know? Deep fry. It's like, I don't know, joy to the world and goodwill among men and all that good shit. That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown. Almost ran right into that. Am I gonna get Steam cards again? No. I didn't ask for Steam cards this year. I actually have no idea. I'm as bad as my family members for like putting together Christmas lists. I think I have tea on my list because I'm running out of loose leaf tea. What else? I need a new vacuum cleaner. That's probably it. That's probably what I'm gonna get for Christmas this year. Is tea and a vacuum cleaner. That's a lot of zenny. Whoa. That is so difficult to get through there when like the one in front is blocking your view. Okay, we'll just let this guy tire himself out. I love this. Ah, what a chump. I'll just ignore that other one. That last refractor's in no man's land. No Mega Man's land. It's not just about Mega Man Legends, no. Like, it's about Mega Man Legends. It's about festive cheer and goodwill towards men. It's about Sonic the Hedgehog, too. Christmas is about a lot of things. Rapid fire barrel. I don't know what we can make out of that, but it sounds like it's going to be awesome. We're almost half dead. I might actually not make it out of here alive if I'm not careful. Can I put a Santa hat above my head? I could, like, go out and buy one. Honestly, I'd rather have a Mega Man helmet. Ooh, that was painful. Oy. Yeah, I could go see if I could find a Santa hat somewhere on the Google image search. Oh yeah, so the grenade we just picked up for Mega Man is basically the same type of grenade that these little hammer dolls spit out. I think that's what these guys are called. It's like Hanmaru doll. Or maybe that's a different enemy. Boom. Did I ever get snacks from work? No. No, that would have been really weird. That would have been really, really tough to justify with my boss. I love these pendulums. They're so funny. The way that enemies just run into them. Oh, Christ. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, he blew up the boxes. It's gonna make it hard to get the Zenny. Ooh, I got my health back. It's maybe even more important. Alright, we're gonna blow this guy up with grenades. If and when he shows himself. I'm gonna try to avoid snacking too much. I feel like I kind of, I don't know, resumed normal living too quickly. Like, it seems like I was mostly recovered from being sick. And then I started, like, eating and drinking the way I normally do. And then now I'm getting sicker again. Huh, maybe these grenades don't do that much damage after all. There we go. Oh, God! Just threw his arms at me with, like, a suicide attack. I did not know those could hurt you. That was great. You can throw so many grenades with this, though. Like, the energy bar is like this tiny little thing. This, like, tiny little inch-long green thing, but we can fit a lot of grenades in there. We're, like, barely even halfway spent on grenades. Eat more apples? That's a good idea. Actually, have we been here before? Oh yeah, we have. We're on our way back. I think we've gotten everything we can from this run. Oh, fuck. I don't want to die. And then I don't think there's any reason for us to come back underground until we get the drill at the very end of the game. So we're kind of done ruin explore. I mean, we'll find more ruins later on. We'll explore those, but like the main interconnected underground. Main interconnected underground area. We're kind of done with this place till the end game. Look at that sky. Glad to see the sight after being buried alive for so long. Butterflies. And pata pata. In Padone. I think we can get the rollerboard now. Or the, get the wheels. Actually, no, it's in the next dungeon. In the next dungeon, we can get Mega Man some wheels. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call the car. It's like, fuck walking. My girlfriend's got a car. I'll just get her to pick me up. There we go. Okay, Mega Man, I'll see you soon. Alright, invent some shit for me, baby girl. Ta-da! The Z-Saber and Pen Light were used to make the Blade Arm special weapon. I didn't think you could get that till later in the game. This is a short-range, arm-mounted weapon. It's probably best used when you get in trouble and are surrounded by enemies. The rapid-fire barrel was used to make Buster Part machine gun. Heavy machine gun. This Buster Part increases your firing range. I bet it'll help out when you've got to shoot a lot of enemies at once. Can we enhance that Z-Saber? I feel like I'm kind of not done with the grenade arm yet. But the grenade arm is going to be useless for the upcoming lake fight. This thing's not very expensive to upgrade. We could do it. And it's only got... Okay, it's got range, too. We'll save this. We'll use the... Also, I still need to go back to town and buy our new Buster Parts upgrades. We also gotta save. Man, these memory card access times are making me nervous. Yeah, it's the dancing monkey. Oh, you're off for work. That's cool, Deep Fry. Enjoy your work. Last shift before Christmas, or do you work Christmas Eve too? Oh, we'll be going late tonight. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I've decided that since I'm still a bit sick, I'm not going to go to card game night again this week, so we'll just be streaming all day. So yeah, I'll be here all day. Enjoy your work as much as you can, Deep Fry. I'll see you around. I'm gonna grab some coffee, and yeah, Dalek, you can just enjoy the dancing monkey while I go refill my liquids. Ooh, last shift till the 28th. The 28th, huh? Nice. I'm working on the 26th myself, but I've had the last couple days off, so yeah, I have the next couple days off too, until Boxing Day. And then everything should be basically back to normal. You can clean... So if you know what you're doing, you can jump up on top of the ship, even without the high jump boots, but with the high jump boots, you can get right to the tip top here. Disappointingly, you can't actually jump on top of the hills here. That would be really cool if you could. But no, there's invisible walls in the way. I think that would be so cool. There's not really much reason not to. I don't know, maybe there's like forbidden code on top of this hill. Like the game would break or something if you went up there. Oh, hey, there's a kid running around. Hey, kid, what are you doing here? Be good if you can get your ship fixed up soon. Why? Are you in a hurry to see me leave? Are you in some kind of trouble? Are you helping the pirates? I don't need this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do one other thing with the car. He walks like 20 yards away. It's like, oh wait, roll, pick me up again. I want to go in the other direction. Support car. I actually forget the name of the place I want to go to. I think it's Cardon Ruins. I guess we'll see. Instead of picking locations from a menu, I wish they would actually bring up the map. Yeah, this is the place. I think there's NPCs wandering these woods now that we cleared out the Bond pirates. Yeah, there's a dude. He's walking around out here for some reason. I can't go in and do any digging. There's a big fence blocking the entrance. Did you see it too? Yep. Too bad. Guess I'll do some bird watching or something. Are there birds here? I don't see any birds. I think I scared them away. It's gone. What? Really? That means I can finally use my Class B license and do some digging. Right. Just kidding. I know you need a Class A to go inside. Ah, that's a good one. You got me there, buddy. For a second I thought that you thought you could get in with a Class B license. You got me good there. Good joke. What? You mean I can't get in with a Class B license? Oh. So he wasn't joking. That guy's a fucking weirdo. I had Roll drive me all the way out here to talk to him. Oh, and now I'm gonna get Roll to drive me to the other side of the island to talk to some other bozos. What's the name of the other place, though? I think it's Closer Woods. Nope. Cardon Forest, Downtown City Hall, Uptown, Old City, Main Gate. Or I guess City Hall is the closest location. Yeah, sure, we'll go to City Hall. Actually, no, we won't. Ro's probably getting pissed off at me at this point. The first thing we'll do is we'll go to Apple Market. I'll spend all my money on Buster parts, and then we'll know how much money we're working with to get other things. Oh yeah, we gotta fix these houses too. These houses are fucked. Man, that Feldinot fight did not go well for us. I can't believe we lost so many buildings. The game does kind of guide you along to where you're supposed to go next. Like, a lot of people are telling us to go to Uptown. I've been told there's more to the city to the east of here. Do you think they need cars over there, huh? Why would I ask a question like that? Oh, yeah. We talked to this guy before. You know, nothing new has happened story-wise since the last time we've been here. So I don't think the townspeople will have anything new to say to us. This is like some of the most relaxing town music in video game history. It's not the best, necessarily, but it's the most relaxing. Why do they have the lights on so low here? I mean, it fits the place's atmosphere, but it's hard to see. Probably so you can't examine the junk that they're trying to sell you. But if you're checking out the subgates, I guess that means you have a Class A digger's license then. If I had a license, I'd love to research the connection between the subgates and the main gate myself. I thought that the subgates being connected to the main gate was a crazy conspiracy theory. That's what Beryl, I think, tells us later in the game. Oh, this is actually tough. Do I blow all my money on a Kevlar jacket or buy some Buster upgrades? Actually, it's not a difficult choice. We need these upgrade parts for the next mission. And once again, this is a completionist run, so I just want to buy everything anyways. We got some money left over after this. Not much. You know, I've never used the chameleon net before. I mean, I'm sure I have once. I don't think it does anything special, but I actually don't remember what the chameleon net does. We'll have to pick one up. Not now, because we're a bit short of money, but eventually we'll pick one up and see what that's about. I'm gonna keep saving up for that Kevlar jacket. There's so much stuff that costs money in this game. Like, so many things to spend your money on. The Zelda games could take a page from this game's book. Just like so many different things to upgrade and just like things and places to dump your money into. Oh, she's gonna buy this one. It's time I gave myself a new look. I think that dress would look horrible on her, but hey, she never asked me. Why don't you bring your girlfriend along sometime? I'd love to meet her. That's so fucking weird that that lady's been like hitting on us for the whole game. And it says like, oh, I want to meet your girlfriend. Why? So you can like murder her or something? I'd like to buy some bread. Oh, Mr. Mega Man. Look, Paprika's come home. Say hi to Mega Man, Paprika. Say hi, Paprika. Shake. Grr, grr, ruff, ruff. Step right up. Fresh vegetables. Huh, my wife, she's as beautiful as ever. But she's not here right now. Maybe she's out shopping. So there's a little side quest involved with that guy. Like, his pregnant wife goes for a walk and she gets, like, starts going into labor or something. I don't know. And then so you have to, like, go out and find her. And then the end of that side quest is they have a baby and then the guy gives you some junky item as thanks for finding his wife. At the end of the game, in like the epilogue segment where you go around town talking to the different NPCs, they'll have different things to say depending on whether you like resolved their little side quests at the end of the game or not. And if you didn't find that guy's pregnant wife, then, like, she's still missing. And, like, he's still fretting about her. It's like, oh, hey, Mega Man, thanks for saving the island. Never did get around to finding my wife, huh? I hope she's okay. She's still missing. And then, I don't know, presumably she just, like, goes into labor and gives birth out there in the woods alone. I can't remember what I was supposed to get. Of course, if you're playing the game for the first time, like, you don't know how that side quest resolves, so you don't know what happened to her, but I don't know. I always thought that was funny, because anytime you're doing, like, a speed run of the game, or, like, not doing a thorough 100% completion run, like, you're not going to do that side quest. It's not worth the time. Well, now, doing some window shopping, time to go home. I wish I could get one of those, like, Metul hats. Those look cool. It's another small thing I'd like if they remastered this game that I'd like them to change is like just different outfits for Mega Man. So the tanks are gone from the Cardon Forest. Good thing I didn't go tell the police. They probably would have thought I was making it up. Actually, if I kick the can in the bakery, I'll have $10,000 for... What was it at the junk store that cost $10,000? A life upgrade. Oh, the thing about that guy's missing pregnant wife? Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Like, you know, it's horrific, but it's also, please recycle your empty cans. They changed the message partway through the game. They changed the message for when you kick the can into jet lag. I don't know why. I don't know why they would change that. It's horrific, but it's, like, hilarious because it's in this game. I want something that's mellow, groovy, and soulful. Just like me. Oh, there she is. I want my baby to grow up to be a musician, so I'm making sure he gets a head start. She's got, like, the earphones next to her stomach. That's probably exactly what she's doing. Alright, we haven't stolen anything. Yet. Is there anything out here for us? I don't think there is. I basically just came here to buy Buster parts. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's get equipped. Okay, so the laser... Laser is the business right here. Ooh, machine gun. Energy 3, rapid 1. That's good. We're definitely going to need range for the next battle, though. Maybe we just go full attack and range. Energy would be good too, though. You're playing Spyro. Nice. Spyro's a good game. I think Deep Fry played that earlier this year, if I remember right. That was like one of his top 3 games of the year, if I remember right. Had you played Spyro before, or like have you played it before, or is this a replay, or is this your first time playing it? Oh, we could go all in on range. Wow, that's some range. So the trick... You know what, I'll go over it later, because we've got a big fight on the lake coming up. It's... That and the City Hall defense mission are a couple of the toughest parts of the game. So we're going to need some special tactics to get through the lake fight. I'll go over some of those once we get there. But we're not quite there yet. I got some other stuff I want to do. Do some fucking around in town. Oh yeah, we can make some more money at the TV station. We can play some games. Oh yeah, I guess we need to repair downtown too. So I guess we can start making some money for that. I think it costs like $16,000. Zenny, whatever. Actually, I wonder if we can do police station side quests now. No better place for a nap than the library. That's true. I used to do that all the time when I was in university. Just between classes, I'd go up to the library, onto like the upper floors and the little study booths, and I would just doze off. I mean, it's always quiet here, right? Because it's so quiet. Every other place is so noisy, but the library's so quiet. I came here looking for a book on military strategy. Why would the Catalox Island Library have a book on military strategy? Does this island even have a military? Like, this settlement's only been around for, like, what did they say? 60 years? I wonder where all the machines we use came from. Who invented them? Doesn't really matter, I guess, but you still gotta wonder. I think Dr. Light invented them. I'm a bit hazy on that, actually, as far as, like, the canon of where the machines in Mega Man Legends come from. Playing the Reignited trilogy, nice. We got a PS1 Crash 3 came with a demo for Spyro 1. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. That's weird that Crash 3 would have had a demo for Spyro 1. You would think that it would have had a demo for one of the newer Spyro games. Spyro 1 is the only one that no, not Spyro 1. Spyro 2, I think, is the one on that I mostly played back in the day. I played a little bit of all of them, but I think I finished Spyro 2. What was it? Ripto's Revenge? Hey, Dad, who's the blue man? If you see him in the street, be sure to say hello to him like a good boy. We'll quickly duck into the hospitals to see if we can get the ball rolling here yet. So at some point, a girl in a wheelchair with a gimpy leg is gonna show up in the hospital. And we can do a side quest with her. Hey! Oh. Hey, there I am. I'm on the TV. Oh, we can't go inside without checking out the reception desk. It says that, but you can't... What does that say? Oh, info. Oh, right, there was one other thing we can do here. I forgot. Because we got the red chalk, aka lipstick, for the artist girl. Building a house here. My house. I'm gonna build my dream mansion. Ripto's Rage, that was it, yeah. That girl's painting is a little drab. It could use some more color. If she's out of paint, she should go to the market and get some.
You're back. Hmm? What's that? Hey, could I borrow that for a second?
No. Okay, she just takes it. Just grabs the lipstick right out of his hands.
That's perfect.
Wow, she's really freaking out about that.
Exactly what it needed.
It's exactly what it needed,
so
is to smear lipstick on my painting.
Oh, would you look at the time? I better be going.
Oh, would you look at the time? It looks like it's go time. Oh yeah, she packed up her easel and everything too. Nice view from up here. It really is. So this is what she was painting then. That'd be tough, I would wager, to like try to paint the hospital sign on a weird angle like this. I don't know. I can barely write like normally as it is. YAG. This building says YAG. Do you suppose that's a real thing? So like according to the game, this is a... Okay, the door's locked. This lady says this is a game development studio. Yeah, computer game school. I'm gonna go here to learn to make really cool games like Resident Evil. I wonder if if YAG is a real school in Japan. Anyway, so now that we helped out the artist lady who runs the museum, now the museum's open again. There's some good stuff at the museum. Let's talk to the receptionist first. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Catalogs Art Museum. The first floor has our art gallery, and the second floor is our exhibition hall. Please take your time and enjoy. Oh, I will. I will definitely take my time and enjoy. That painting was made almost 20 years ago. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is. She's cute. We actually... There's like a little subplot involving the girl in this painting later in the game. It's not like a side quest or anything. It's just a fun little like line of NPC conversations Again, this game is full of stuff like that. Just like the NPCs in town here are just brimming with like their own just personality and their own little side stories. I just love it. Looks like some kind of thing out of a SF movie, doesn't it? Yeah, this is definitely something out of some kind of San Francisco movie. Oh, here we go. This looks prophetic. This painting was apparently found in a ruin somewhere. Looks like a person wearing blue armor is fighting with a frightening monster. I wonder what the thing that looks like an eye there is supposed to symbolize. I think she's talking about this thing up here. So, like, this is basically a picture of the end of the game. This is basically the final boss fight right here. This is the ending of the game. Spoiler alert. We'll see all that later on. It looks like a chicken. That it does. There are no chickens on Catalox Island. A couple of NPCs talk about chickens, but there are no actual live chickens in the game. I really like the painting of the marketplace. This museum's got a lot of nice paintings, but the second floor's exhibition hall is completely empty. Shame, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's literally shameful for an exhibition hall to have nothing to exhibit. This is a painting of the marketplace. Wow, that looks absolutely nothing like it. Like Apple Market? Is this supposed to be Apple Market? I don't see it. I don't think this looks like Apple Market at all. I guess you can see the vegetable stand on the left there, but other than that, terrible painting. I wonder what that is. I don't know for sure myself. Yeah, you're a great receptionist. Just brimming with great little factoids about the museum stuff. It's like, oh, this is a thing. It looks like a chicken. Oh, this is some weird thing. I don't know what it does. It's a picture of our home Catalox Island, as seen from the air. Well, at least she knows that. At least she knows where she fucking lives. Is that what it says up there? It looks like it says Katana Ox Islands. Kind of a weird looking island. Anyways, let's go upstairs. I hate those spiral staircases like that, where you gotta be constantly turning around to go up them. They have one like that, a staircase like that, at one of the local bookstores. And I don't know, I don't like climbing it. Every museum's got to have a vase or two, right? I guess. That may look like any old rock, but it's really a rare and valuable specimen. Honest. Yeah, it's not just that's no ordinary rock. It's a rare and valuable rock. It's great information there, Miss Curator. You're almost as informative as the lady on the first floor. It's a beautiful diamond, isn't it? It's one of my favorite displays. Don't you think this is just the loveliest box? I really like these. It's just a box. Oh, and there's that painting that she just made. You can see that she, filled it in with the red, too. They actually updated the picture with, the red that you gave her. Wait, or is that? No, actually, now that I think of it, I don't think that is the... Is that the painting she made? I think it might be. Or it's the hospital, but it's not the hospital at the same angle that she was painting it at before. Like, you can see the car in front... I don't know. It's weird.
Hi there. Thanks for
Hi
helping
there.
me out before.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you, I was able to finish my painting. I just paint for fun in my spare time. My real job is here, working as the curator. Why don't you take a look around? I know there's not much here, but... Wait! You're a digger, aren't you? If you find anything interesting on one of your digs, could you bring it here and show it to me? If it's really good, I could display it here. You will? Great, thanks.
I didn't say anything. So this is the start of a big, long quest line. I think you have to give her something like 8 different specific artifacts that you can find underground in the game. And there's no incremental rewards or anything along the way. It's just once you give her all of them, she gives you one of the parts for the shining laser, I think.
What's that you've got there? It looks like a bone or something. Oh well, a lot of the people who come here are into strange things like this.
Yeah, we get a lot of
Doesn't look
weirdos
like
at the
much,
place I work
but if
at,
you
too.
want, I can display it here. I'll call it an ancient digging tool. What do you say?
No, fuck off. It's my bone.
What? Boy, I didn't think you were such a selfish little kid.
Bitch. Why would I give... She's just asking for freebies from me after I already helped her with her painting. She's just asking for free shit.
What's that you've got there?
Giving me nothing in return. And you know what?
It looks like a bone.
Like I said, once you give her all of the stuff, you get, you are rewarded with like a piece of junk that's used to make the shining laser. The museum curator doesn't give it to you. Like, it's not part of, like, she doesn't reward you with anything for giving her all this free stuff for her museum. What happens is that the more artifacts you donate to the museum, the more patrons show up at the museum, the more NPCs there are to talk to in this room, and the last NPC that shows up gives you the red crystal or something.
Did you really find that underground? If you did, it's an incredible discovery.
Nah, I found it above ground.
Something like this would be
like she says that, she says that like it's because it's underground. It's exciting.
A human doll. It could be someone's idea of a joke, but why don't we put it on display?
Yeah, this thing is probably a hoax, but we're desperate for exhibits, so let's put it on display.
Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
How many of these things do we have so far?
Oh my! Is that a crystal fossil? Do you know what that is? Those are made when a Reaverbot's body crystallizes over the centuries. They're considered Grade 3 national treasures. It would mean so much to me if you'd let me display that here.
Wow,
Please.
sounds really valuable. I guess I'll just give it to you for free.
I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
So I don't think it's possible to have all of the stuff she wants just yet. I think we'll be missing
That's an
2
antique
items.
Shield. Relics like that are classified as Grade 2 national treasures. Some Reaverbot
I mean,
is probably using
a
it to
shield would
protect
probably come in
itself.
handy. We could,
You'll let me put it on display.
like, I could
won't
use that
you?
to protect myself. But okay, sure, have it on display.
Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to
Actually, we
see
will get a
this.
shield arm later on in the game.
You're a
Okay,
digger,
looks like that's
right?
it. So if we exit and re-enter, there will be some... We'll get to see all of the stuff that we donated on display. I just love the way this shines. It's almost hypnotic. This museum's starting to get more exhibits for display recently. I hear there's a digger who brings them stuff he finds underground. Crystal fossil. Grade 3 national treasure. Fossilized remains of a dead Reaverbot. Isn't that kind of weird? It looks like the Reaverbots are made of, like rusted scrap metal, but apparently it turns into crystal over a long time. Grade 2 national treasure. Apparently used for Reaverbots for protection, apparently. This one's got a weird eye symbol on it, though. Like, that's not the Reaverbot eye symbol. This is something else. It looks like the Lens of Truth from Zelda. Human doll, found in the Cardon Forest subgate. Believed to have been made by a Reaverbot, modeled after a human. This does not look like a human to me. Ancient digging tool. Discovered in the Cardon Forest subgate. Appears to be made of animal bone. That's a piece of metal. It looks like a frickin' barbell. How would you even dig with that? It's like this ain't no shovel or nothing. Anyways, so that's it. That upstairs exhibit will fill up with more stuff as we go through the game. Boy, she's cute, isn't she? I wonder if a girl as pretty as that would be interested in a guy like me. She looks a bit young for me, for you, dude. I just love chickens. So this is what our... yeah. I think we talked to her already. One criticism of you have of the Reignited trilogy is that the updated graphics are really confusing. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you see that problem in a lot of like HD 2D games also. Where it's just like there's so much graphical busyness going on, it's hard to know what's traversable or interactable or not. Boy, I'm glad that shoot's finally over. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go home. Leap of faith onto a platform that looks the same as this insta-kill skybox. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, pretty familiar. I own the Reignited trilogy. Or there was that one crazy Humble Bundle month where I think it gave, I can't remember if it was all in the same month or 2 months in a row, where you got like the Spyro Reignited trilogy and the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy for like $10 or whatever the cost of Humble Bundle was at the time. Oh yeah, so we did Beast Hunter already. Let's spec out for, because we got some Buster parts now. Let's go in for Balloon Fantasy. I'd like, so the stats we care about for Balloon Fantasy are energy, rapid, and range a little bit. Yeah, this should do. This should be a good loadout for Balloon Fantasy. Yeah, I think we maxed out Beast Hunter already. You do need to do these mini games for some items if you want to get all the items. This kind of sucks. So like the balloons all scatter everywhere as you're reading through the tutorial. Next challenger is Mega Man Volnut. Do you want to hear the rules? Yeah, I'll hear the rules. We release a lot of balloons into this room, and your job is to see how fast you can shoot and pop the red ones. Be careful you don't pop the blue ones. If you do, your time goes down. You win if you can pop all the red ones within the time limit. There are 4 different ranks, and as you win, your rank will go up, but the higher your rank, the shorter the time limit. If you win the highest rank, you'll win a prize. Good luck. So the best thing to do is just, like, speed through the dialogue at the start so that you can get the balloons before they spread out, and they'll still all be clumped together. Oh. So this minigame is where it really helps to master the quick turn. 10 seconds is pretty good time. Not only does the time limit get shorter as you rank up, but there are more balloons, and more blue balloons, too. I think at the final rank we have something like 12 seconds to get them all. Come on. This fucking blue bitches in the way. I don't know if we're gonna make it on this one. Getting a pretty bad pattern here. Oh, we got 16 seconds. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, time's up. We got it, like, just in time, too. I feel like that should have counted. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky that all the blue ones clustered up over there. Not bad. Okay, I think this is the last one. 12 seconds. Yeah, this one's tough. I think it's technically possible to do this without Buster upgrades, but it's a lot easier if you upgrade your range and rapid. Okay, that was just bad luck that the fucking thing went behind the blue one. You can kind of get screwed over with the bouncing patterns here. Like, if they decide to just overlap with the blue balloons, then you're kind of screwed. Oh, we got it! Ooh, that was close. Rank A, we got the Mystic Orb. I don't know what that's for. Actually, if we do it again, I think we make money. Money would be nice. Hey! Oh, nice. We made good money. That's actually good money. $4,000 for a 12-second minigame? Gonna resist the temptation. But yeah, this is a good place to grind money if we ever need it later. Okay, that should actually give us enough money to rebuild downtown now. What else do we want to do? What else can we do now? Oh, right, that's right. Yeah, okay, so there's a couple reasons we want to go to City Hall. Right, this is what we came here for in the first place, is I want to start off this clubhouse side quest. Hey, you're Mega Man, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Come on. Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a helipad up on the roof of the police station. I didn't actually know that. I think you can really only see the roof of that place if you repair it like that. Can we get on top of this house? Oh, we can. Oh, yes we can. Yeah, there's actually no way to get a vantage point to look down onto the roof of the police station. You would never know there was a helipad up there unless you got that little scene for repairing it. Wonder if we can do the police station side quests now. They may not be able to catch pirates, but they're our police force. We gotta believe in them just like we always have. Yeah, we gotta trust the police even though they're completely ineffective. Yeah, that's a great attitude. It's a newspaper. Let's see what the headlines say. Mysterious blue boy awarded Class A digger's license. Brings back refractor from forest ruins. Ooh, there's another headline. Museum grand opening. Owner dedicates wing to Mega Man. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were in the Mega Man wing of the museum earlier. That's cool. Some robber broke into my house while I was evacuating in an evacuation shelter. I could have stopped him if I'd been there, but I'm really angry. My panties, I tell you. I washed them and hung them out to dry, and you know what? They were stolen. Oh shit. This guy right here is probably the culprit. Yes, yes, we'll fill out a report. Now just calm down and tell us what happened. Ain't nothing back here. Can we steal from these lockers? We can't open that. How about these files? Okay, we can't open those either. The inspector's in the back if we want to see him through that door and to the left. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that out of that girl. I forgot that there was, yeah, a little girl who gets her panties stolen in this game. Lots of little things on the shelves. More little things on the shelves. We kind of reached the end of our rope with this last disaster. Things haven't completely quieted down yet, so we'll stay on alert status for a little while longer. When you have the time, stop by and talk to us sometime. Never know when we might need your help again. How about now? Oh, Mega Man. I was hoping you'd come by. There's something I'd like to ask your help with. A little while ago, a little kid with a yellow face came up to me and told me that he dropped something down oh shit, I wasn't expecting this already. Damn. Oh, I wasn't expecting this at all. Shit. Dropped something downtown. I didn't really understand what he said to me. He said he dropped 3 things, and that we'd all better run or something. I'm not sure what it all means, but I've got a hunch something's not right. Could you go check things out for me? Thanks and good luck. I thought there was supposed to be another police station side quest before this. I think I might have missed out on the timing window for it. I think some of these police side quests are like a limited time thing, so I think since we're getting the bomb quests now, I think that means we missed out on the missing money side quest. That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, and speaking of things that it's possible to permanently screw up, yeah, if you fail this side quest, you can never get the reward. It's just a couple buster parts, but, you know, this is a completionist run. Oh, and since we're on the job, yeah, they don't let you save before this either. Shit, I should have saved before going to the police station. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, no. Like, I'm actually gonna have to reload if we fail this, and it's not that easy. So yeah, the servbot drops 3 little somethings, and we all better run. A bomb! That must be what the inspector was talking about. You've got to find the other 2 before they explode. Maybe if you can find someone who saw something. Oh, this would be easier with the roller skates too. Shit. What was that noise? It sounded like a bomb going off. That means the thing I saw over by the greenhouse must have been... Oh no! So there's a few possible places where the bombs can be hiding out. You'll always get the same clues. So I think it's, one person says that there's a bomb on a rooftop, and another person says that there's a bomb by a greenhouse. There's a few different locations that apply to those clues. Oh, I think I see the first one over there. Okay, so that's one down. Here's the switch. There, now it's disarmed. We got plastique. Oh, and I think I can see the other one over here, too. Yeah, it's actually easier to do this side quest if you let more of the buildings get blown up. Like, if the building that the bomb appears on top of, like where it's up on the roof, if that house gets demolished, then it'll just be, like, lying in the ground. Like in the rubble where the house used to be. Here's the switch. There, now it's disarmed. Well, that was easy. But yeah, if you talk to the... Yeah, she says it's by a greenhouse. This guy says... are you looking for something? Something funny happened to me recently. I was fixing a roof and I left my tools on the roof of all places. Last place I thought to look. Just goes to show you things are always in the place you least expect to find them. Who knows? Maybe what you're looking for is on someone's roof. Yeah, so one lady says by the greenhouse, the other guy says by the roof. And I think there's like 3 or 4 different locations that the bombs can be. We lucked out, and they were like really easy to find. Oh, they do let us exit now. Thought I would have had to take the regular door. I think if you try to go down the manhole, well, the bomb hunt is ongoing. It like locks you in. It's like you don't have time for that. Gotta find the bombs. So we can actually take these to roll, and she'll make some pretty sick buster parts for us out of them. Wonder if the newspaper has anything to say about what we just did. Mysterious blue boy, what? Oh, there we go. Bomb threat averted thanks to Blue Boy. Wonderful. Oh, it's you, Mega Man. I saw the report about the bombs. We're lucky you found them all before they went off. You saved the city again. Thanks for helping us. So if you fail to find the bombs in time, they do explode. And they'll blow up whatever house they're on. And then you've got to pay City Hall. Or yeah, you got to pay the mayor to fix them again. More importantly, you don't get the items for picking up the bombs. Miss out on those buster parts. We're counting on you. Okay, apparently we don't get the missing sack of money side quest yet. So who do you think is the culprit of the great panty heist that girl's going on about? Knock, knock. Yes, terribly sore. You know what, though? Yeah, this is the mayor's house. We checked out all these houses already. It's a shame those pirates had to come here. Life was so peaceful before they got here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! The plastique was used to make the Buster Part Power Blaster L. This Buster Part will not only increase your firing range, but your fire power as well. You'll probably get the most out of it in a wide open space. The bomb was used to make the Buster Part Power Blaster R. This part is designed for heavy-duty combat. It increases both your firepower and your firing speed. That's the good shit right there. You should use it against enemies with heavy armor and other defenses. Yeah, you should just use it against all enemies. Attack and rapid are probably the two most important stats in the game. Eight hours in. Yeah, we're maybe halfway through the game. I think we're in for a 16-hour playthrough when all's said and done here. The lobby's still not fixed. Okay, let's get this town cleaned up. Oh, about the investigation. So you say the Reaverbots in the Cardon Forest ruins have become active. I wonder if the same is true for the ruins out on the lake and in Closer Woods. I'd like you to go check out those ruins as well if you can. So if you look at the map, then yeah, it shows you where the lake is, and that kind of clues you towards the docks. It's like, oh, we gotta go out to the lake. Guess we need a boat. Alright, where should we start? Oh, it's only 12,000 for the residential houses. We can do that right now. Might as well repair a city hall while we're at it, too. Cool, and there goes all my money again. Spending money faster than I can make it. Just like in real life. Can we jump up here? Nah. So this is a little side quest. What do I think? Yeah, sure. Actually, I don't know if it's available just yet, but there's a little side quest out here that's really easy to miss, just because you have no reason whatsoever to come out here. There's just like this random empty house off to the side here that's empty for most of the game, and then all of a sudden, partway through, it's not empty anymore. There they are. I can't believe it. You found our secret hideout. How'd you find us? This is supposed to be our secret base. Oh, how'd you find us? Oh, this is our secret base. We're still working on it, though. Hey, do you want to be a member of our gang? We could use your help to finish our base, see? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. What do you say? I'll pass. Oh, that's too bad. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find us. Okay, I changed my mind. Yeah, sure. I'll join the Jim Bob gang. Really great. I knew you would join us. Okay, I hereby make you the requisitions officer. Your job is to procure all the things we need to fix up our base. Let's see. First off, we need a pickaxe. You need to get us a pick, okay? Good luck. I think the guy who was talking about his tools in downtown has all of the stuff we need. It's faster to come back and do this side quest when you got roller skates, but whatever. We'll do it now. Do everything as soon as it becomes available. Because that's how we roll on this playthrough. We roll without roller skates on this playthrough. Oh, damn. Can we even get into City Hall anymore? They got this place, like, sealed up. Looks like they're fumigating or something. Oh, looks like the front of it's still fine. Yeah, it looks fine. So this is the guy. This is the guy with the tools. Huh? A pick? Sure, you can borrow mine. We got a pick. We got a pick. The bank's finally reopened. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing new. Why is my armor no longer dark blue? Because I'm such a heroic, awesome dude. You kind of get good boy points throughout the game just for advancing the story. Like every time you fend off a pirate attack, every time you complete a side quest, you get good boy points that lightens your armor. It's kind of hard to avoid being just like pure, bright, good Mega Man for pretty much the whole game. There are very few things in the game that'll darken your armor. Like, if you want to be Dark Mega Man all the way through, you have to, like, kick the can in the bakery, like, 50 times. It's kind of dumb. Mega Man Legends 2 has a lot more easy ways to darken your armor if you want to. Like, you can just kick pigs over and over again. There's one particular side quest later in the game that I think darkens your armor permanently if you do something bad in it. Alright, here's your fucking pickaxe. Anyways, how's it going, Vassal? Other than Mega Man's armor not being dark blue. Hey, we got a pick. I knew we could count on you. Okay, leave the rest to us. We'll get this place fixed up so you won't even recognize it. Come back and take a look later, okay? Hey, we work fast, but not that fast. Give us a little more time, okay? We'll at the new base. You're bored? I'm sorry. Just you wait and see. We'll have the coolest base anywhere. I mean, if you're here for excitement, this is maybe not. I don't know. I'm excited. I've really been enjoying this playthrough so far. This is like the perfect holiday gift for myself. Oh yeah, I did see that. That you mentioned in the Discord. Are you drinking that right now? I might crack open a bottle of something myself right away here. I got gifted some Gekke Khan Black and Gold sake from one of my IRL friends. So I thought I'd crack. I was actually thinking of saving that for New Year's Day, since I'll be pretty much streaming all day New Year's Day. Ooh, it's peaty. Nice. I drank the last of the whiskey yesterday, so I guess it's going to be gin this evening. It's kind of weird how there's this bank here, but you can't actually use the bank or put any money in the bank. Like, I'm like this heroic figure. Like, the town relies on me to solve all their problems. You think I could, like, take out a line of credit or, like, get a loan from the bank or something. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this bank actually does serve a purpose. There's a really cute little side quest later on in the game that involves the bank. So it does have a purpose. There is a reason for there to be a bank. Do you think those kids are done fixing up the clubhouse yet? Maybe I'll find some other stuff to do while we're waiting. When's the next Tron encounter? Basically whenever I feel like it. Like, if you know where you're going, you can always just go do the next thing in this game. So, like, you can really just go from one Bon encounter to the next. Okay, she's telling us a bunch of stuff we already know. So it's... I'm like, you know, I'm taking my time with this game, so we're kind of doing everything. I'm doing all the side quests as they become available, so we're kind of doing everything there is to do in between each pirate mission. But I think I'm just about out of things to do around town and everything. Like, we've explored all the ruins with our jump shoes. We did the police side quest. We did the clubhouse side quest. We bought all the parts from the junk store. Do I have any money left? I don't. Oh. We were actually going to do Tron right now. But if you're walking the dog and you want to see her, we can... How long do you think you'll be dog walking? I could find stuff to do for however many minutes until then. I could run Balloon Fantasy and just grind up some money for like the next 10 minutes. $10 minutes? Cool. We'll grind Balloon Fantasy for 10 minutes. And that'll get me a life upgrade. This minigame is such a good way to make money. Oh yeah, let's equip that that new Buster card too. So yeah, this was our reward for the bomb side quest. Look at this. Attack 2, range 1. Attack 2, rapid 1. That's a good pickup. Oh, actually, these both give you attack. But yeah, Rapid is golden. Rapid is probably the strongest stat in the game. The problem is for Balloon Fantasy, we don't actually care about attack power, so actually those power blasters are not useful for us right here. Okay, that kind of screwed us over. That extra text box gives the balloons more time to spread out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. I'm fucking this up. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to make it. I actually don't know if this is a reliable moneymaker anymore. 12 seconds is kind of tough. Okay, you want to get started blasting your balloons as quickly as possible before the balloons spread out too much. Oh, this is going to be tight. Fuck! Damn it! Maybe this isn't such a good way to make money after all. It's like the dog minigame is more reliable, but it takes a lot longer to finish. Let's see if we can get good at Balloon Fantasy. Because 4,000 zenny for a... Fuck. For a... 4,000 zenny for a 12-second minigame is a pretty good deal. If we can get consistent at it. Hey! Oh. Ah, we were so close. Damn it. Also, I keep pressing triangle and canceling out of the game by accident. Because I'm hitting triangle to zoom through the text. Okay, if I lose again, I think I'm going to give up on Balloon Fantasy. I mean, not just yet. This first run is kind of a dud. Because he has the extra text box coming up asking you if you want the rules explained. Which actually wastes time and gives the balloons time to spread out. It's kind of shitty. Fuck. This is really hard. I'm surprised we were able to get this so quickly the first time around. No! Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, that was 10 seconds. Nice. 4,000 zenny. Fuck yeah, we're getting good at this. Come on. Oh. We can do it. Yeah! Easy money. I think that's a new record, too. Okay, now we're rolling in the dough. We're dough rollers. Okay, yeah, sometimes you just get unlucky. The balloons just wander behind the blue ones, and you're just fucked. That's bullshit. Ah. With the Omega Blaster that you get on easy mode, this minigame's a lot easier because you can just like shoot a constant stream of bullets. Oh, that was tight. That's as close as it gets. You know, I wonder if this is the most efficient way to make money in the game. I don't think it is. I think you're better off running... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I think you're better off running sub-cities in the end game. Because you can make like $4,000 per enemy killed with those. Oh, we missed one. Okay, what's our... How long are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna try to make it to 20,000 bucks, maybe? Got it. Okay, yeah, we'll do one more. We'll go for one more win, and then we'll move on to the docks. Ah, well, that's a bust then. When the balloons bounce really high, too, that's unlucky. You want low bouncing balloons for this one. Fuck. Oh, that was so close. I fucked it up, too. If I had been more precise, we'd have had it. Oh, we're doing terribly here. Fuck. Nah, we just fucked it up. That was miserable. We didn't even get half of them. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we almost got it anyways. That was close. Okay. Of course, when I say I just want to win one more time, I can't win again. Why am I so terrible at this all of a sudden? Okay, this is my last attempt. Win or lose, we'll give up after this. Oh, and of course we're getting a terrible bounce pattern at the start here. Everything's all mixed up with the blue balloons. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, we'll go for one more. One more. That was like, we didn't even have a chance there. Jesus, this is just impossible all of a sudden. Does this actually get hard? Are they adding more balloons? Is this actually getting harder the more times I do this? Bad luck. Really bad luck. I give up. I give up. I think they've added more balloons. Whatever. We made almost 20,000 bucks. Well, we put this up. We've put this off as long as we could. Let's go to the lake. Do one of the hardest missions in the game. So I think I'm gonna keep my current Buster loadout. Alright, let's save it. Are there any special weapons that'll help us with this? Actually, I think the machine gun arm is the only one that's even going to be useful here. Oh yeah, we got our prize from the Balloon Fantasy too. Let's see if Roll can make anything out of it. Okay, so let's put on... Because, yeah, we've got our short-range weapons. We got landmines, grenade arms. Landmines, grenades, and the sword. Those are all useless. So let's go for the machine gun. I'm going to have to upgrade the range on this thing. If we want it to be useful here. Actually, we can max this sucker right out. 12,000 zenny, though. Seems more than it's worth. Like, we'll want to upgrade it eventually, because I'm upgrading everything in the long run, but we don't need this right now. I'm gonna save my money. Oh yeah, and before we do the lake battle, we got a cute scene coming up. One of my favorites in the game. Oh yeah, so if you read the sign above the boat place here, this is Wiley's boat rentals. So yeah, the guy who runs the boat shop here is named Wiley, and he looks like this. That's Wiley right there. Nice little callback to the original Mega Man series. Okay. So yeah, we've talked to all these guys before. Blah blah blah. The boat's broken. Oh, I missed that refractor shard before. Oh yeah, one little detail. When you kick the garbage pails, the lid goes flying up if it's empty. If there's something inside of it, then the lid stays on it. Only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor, like yours, I could probably fix it. Let's call roll. I love this scene.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat.
It's a nice boat.
There.
No? Do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
It's like, you better hand that girl her wrench, boy. And then we just fix the boat.
There we go, all fixed.
Hey, grease monkey roll.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, it's
I don't know
Wiley.
what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Oh?
Well,
So cute.
it's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me.
A little bit creepy.
Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Good stuff. So yeah, we got a boat now. We can go to the island. Maybe. Oh, you know how to use the boat, right? You have to use the door on the back. Yeah, thanks, Data. I would be lost without you. This lake is called Lake June. There's a subgate out on an island in the middle of the lake. You can get out there if you use a boat. Alright. Let's do this. It's the boat. Let's call roll. Roll call? No, call roll. I guess this must be a fishing boat.
Mega Man,
There's a bunch
are
of
you
little
ready?
fishies on the side.
Go.
Here we go.
If this game got a remake or remaster, I think they should add a fishing minigame. Where you can just like take the boat out onto the lake and go fishing. Get like a fishing arm upgrade as a special weapon. Give Mega Man a fishing pole for an arm.
On the sonar.
Here we go.
Keep an eye out, Mega Man. I knew it. They're here. They're robots. They're here.
Okay, so this is the thing with this mission. You're gonna get these little submarines and boats attacking you with missiles and torpedoes. Yeah, protect your boat from enemy attacks. Shoot and destroy the red sub's torpedoes and the yellow ship's missiles. So on
Mission
normal
start!
mode, the easiest way to do this is to max out attack power and try to destroy the submarines. On hard mode, these things have so much health that it's almost impossible to actually destroy them. Oh, we're so fucked. So what you actually want to do here is max out your range and energy, and shoot down the missiles, because you won't be able to kill the boats in time.
Mega Man, ahead.
Oh god. Oh, we're already taking hella damage. Okay, we should be using the machine gun more. We're already halfway dead. We're like barely like a quarter of the way into this, and we're already halfway dead. Oh god! Oh, that's all good. We're doing it right now. Tron will show up at the end of this mission, and it might take me a few tries to beat this mission. It's going very badly right now.
There's a lot of little signals coming from around this ship.
Little signals from around this ship. I don't see anything. They're above us! Okay, these guys you kind of have to destroy. You can't dodge their machine guns or anything. Okay, that's one down. There we go. Fuck these losers. Ah! Okay, I need to save my ammo. Damn it. Yeah, look how... Okay, we actually managed to get that one. Maybe that's the trick. Use the machine gun. Those missiles are really hard to shoot down since you don't really have a targeting reticle or anything. We might survive this. Just watch, I'll like survive this all and then die to the boss.
Mega Man, ahead!
Oh, ahead. This fucking guy. Whew! That was close. Okay, the torpedoes you really gotta watch out for. They do tons of damage. I'm almost out of machine guns. Oh no! Fuck. We're gonna get taken out by the little airships. Should have taken these guys out a while ago. Taking so much damage from the... Fuck, airplanes! Okay, let's try to kill this thing. The last of our energy. Nope, failed. Oh, I remember this part. This guy gets, like, right on your ass. Starts firing torpedoes. Point blank. I should have saved my machine gun. No! We took too many hits. It's over. Wow, that was brutal. I think we were, like, right on the home stretch, too. Oh, man. Maybe I should have upgraded my machine gun's energy after all. Oh, God, when did we last save? Oh, yeah, it was right before the boat scene, so we didn't lose any, progress, I guess. But yeah, on hard mode, this is probably the hardest part of the game. Or until the final boss. Final boss is really hard, too. Should I do it? We're gonna get plenty of money inside the ruins coming up. So actually, yeah, I'm fine dumping all my money into machine gun energy. Let's do it. There we go, and that maxes out the machine buster. I wonder if it gets infinite ammo once you upgrade it all the way. Some weapons in this game get infinite ammo once you upgrade the energy fully. That would be cool. Did we do these already? It's empty. See, the lid stays on it and it makes a different sound. Then you empty it out. And then the lid flies off when you kick it. Alright, we can skip this scene. I don't know, or maybe we could watch it again. It is a cute scene. I'm a big fan of Grease Monkey Roll. Yeah, we can skip it. does a good job, like, kind of showing off her personality, too. It's just like, oh, I just saw a busted piece of machinery, and I just had to fix it. She really loves machines. Okay. So we gotta conserve our machine gun ammo for the later parts of this fight, where it gets really difficult. We took a lot of damage early on last time, too, when I was still figuring out how to aim my buster.
I knew it. They're here. They're robots are here.
Mission start!
Alright, here we go. Where are they coming from? Like, I can't afford to ignore the missiles, even though they're really hard to shoot down. You don't want to shoot too much, because then you kind of end up flat-footed. Like, you might get shot with something. Okay, that went a lot better. That went a lot better than our first attempt. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy down. Oh, no! Fuck! And we're screwed already. We're fucking screwed already. That was terrible. That was like one miss. That was one miss on one torpedo. Look how much frickin' damage we took. Okay, let's not waste our machine gun ammo. Okay, this guy's getting a bit close. When they get close, I think that's when you gotta pop the machine gun. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take out those boats with just the buster. We're on, like, 0 attack power on this thing.
I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar.
Okay, we're doing a lot better this time around.
Signals coming from around this ship.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
They're above us.
Alright, here we go. Let's try to take these guys out quickly this time. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Not gonna waste the machine gun until we can get a good line on them like this. Fuck! I missed it. Fucking missed it. Oh, that was like our last shot to get those guys too. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed the torpedoes! Whew, that was close. Okay, get this guy the fuck out of here. Oh, shit, we ruined it. It was going so well, and now we've ruined it. Alright, that's one of those guys down. Beautiful. Okay, we got all the airplanes out of the sky. Fooey. Come on, fire them. Ow. That one went right up Mega Man's butt. I think we're pretty much in the same spot we were last time we tried this. Like one torpedo shot away from blowing up. Pretty sure this is the last encounter coming up. I think we just go all out with the machine gun, try to blow these guys up. Whoa, that was close. Oh, he's like firing these things off like crazy. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Damn it. Alright, he ain't firing off anything anymore. God, is that it? I hope that's it. Nope, that's not it. Now I think that's it. God, that had better be it. Fuck. Well, that was a disaster. Nice aim, Mega Man. That guy didn't even fire anything. Well, we're out of ammo again. Turns out we weren't even close to the end when I said we were near the end.
It like we got rid of our
Whew,
little
okay.
ship.
We're actually not out of the woods yet.
On the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big coming.
We're like
this way.
right near the end, but we haven't quite won yet.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
I like this music here. The Bond family kind of has two main theme songs. I like the main Bond theme. This one, I think, is called like the Bond family burning with vengeful feelings or something. I like this one too.
Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But
This-
Diesel,
What did you think you were here to do?
won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Sound
All
strategy.
right, then, let's do it.
What's wrong with me?
Oh, Tron's
Why should I
conflicted.
carry- If that little brat dies, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Well, lucky for her, we're not gonna die. Actually, we might die. So there's a brief little section here where we gotta shoot down some missiles, and if we miss, it could kill us.
We're
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm missing.
We need a different strategy.
Whew, that was close. I think we can take like 2 or 3 missiles before we blow up. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Fight or retreat.
So you always want to retreat at this part.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day.
Always want to retreat here, because this just refills your health for the boss fight. I mean, I guess if you're at full health, you can go right into it, but yeah, you get a checkpoint at this part, whether you fight or retreat. Or no, you don't get a checkpoint at this part if you fight, but you do if you retreat. You can go back and save, and you don't have to redo the boat fight. So let's recharge. We survived. I'm actually kind of surprised that only took me 2 tries to get through that. Hey. Hey, yeah, we won, sort of. I mean, we basically won. That was, yeah, one of the hardest missions in the game, and all we've got is the boss fight coming up now, which is pretty easy by comparison. The first time I played this game, I was afraid that if you chose to retreat, you would have to redo the boat fight. So I said to, like, you know, fight on, which means you don't get your health recovered for the boss fight, and I ended up dying to the boss and had to redo the whole mission anyways. Yeah, the one where you got like the boats that are launching missiles and torpedoes at you that you have to shoot down. Yeah, that was the one. And on hard mode, they do double damage. So it's like really, really difficult. You have to shoot down pretty much all of them. Like 5 or 6 torpedoes will sink you. I did play this on super hard. I don't think it changes the enemy's damage. I think it just changes how much health they have. I could be wrong about that. The thing is, even on hard mode, the boats have too much health for you to really sink them reliably. So like my strategy on hard mode is just ignore the boats and try to shoot down the missiles and torpedoes.
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you?
No, I'm still here. Thank you for being concerned, Ro. Okay, now we care about our attack power. So let's equip our power razors. Actually, Power Blaster L and R might be good here. Get range, rapid, and attack power. Let's do it.
Okay, this is perfect.
Oh, I don't have enough range. I don't have enough range. We need more range. You know what? Let's just go, yeah, sure. Sniper unit and laser. Yeah, the problem is you have to beat the game on hard to unlock super hard. And I haven't beaten the game on hard anytime recently, so I would have had to, like, do a full playthrough to unlock that. Maybe I could download a save file online? I don't know. Actually, we should just use the machine gun.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat
Oh, the lock-on is useless in this fight. Oh, we got so much ammo on this thing. Haha.
Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we?
Do you? I don't see a weapon.
Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed.
Oh, right, that was just delayed. Yeah, now they've got no weapons.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach
Just
them
kind of
to
shimmying
mess
his
with
torso
the
there.
boss.
With that looks really weird when he's got no arms. As long as you just keep shooting this thing, it can't hurt you.
Mission
Just spinning his
complete.
wheels. Or spinning his torso.
Status report.
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The build pumps aren't
I think some of my favorite scenes in the game are when the Bonds are, like,
sealed off.
getting their ships blown up and are in emergency mode and have to abandon ship, and the Servbots are shouting out cute things about how much damage they're taking. Sir, we've got to get out of here. We can't give up yet.
Abandoned ship.
You can just hear the Servbots shouting like cute things as they're panicking in the background. I love it. Those are some of my favorite scenes in the game. Well, I guess they're dead now. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, there's just like so much. There's like nothing else on PlayStation quite like this. There's like so many different expressions, so much detail in the face animations. It's incredibly impressive for the time, I think.
We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
I was actually just saying that too. Like compare like the scene, like the cinematography and the animation in this game to like freaking Tales of Arise that we're playing right now. Like the characters are so much more expressive
Time for
and
sure.
have like so many more just so much more personality into their animations, and like just interesting like camera shots too in the scenes. Like it's just way more cinematic than certainly most modern like JRPGs. Yeah, I just love it. Okay, so that was kind of an expensive win for us. I wasted all my money on machine gun energy. Actually, before we save here, I'm going to change out my special weapons. Tell me what I should do. This is the Lake June subgate. There's probably a refractor inside somewhere. If you want to go back to town, you'll have to take the boat. The other thing we can do in the boat. Oh wait, no? Oh, I thought that roll could swap out my weapons and stuff on the boat. That kind of sucks. I thought that I could do that on here, but I can't. Oh well. Let's go back to the truck. So the pirates stole my boats and used them to make that giant robot, eh? I wonder what they were planning to do out at that ruins. This is Wily, of Wily's Boat Shop. I wish they had other, like, little references like that to the original Mega Man games. Like, I wish there were a Proto Man. Like, you know how there's, like, different versions of the different Mega Man characters in different Mega Man series? Like, you've got, like, the Mega Man Battle Network version of Mega Man and Roll and Proto Man. I kind of wish they had that in this game. Like, we've got, you know, Legends, Mega Man, and Roll. But, like, there's no Proto Man. No Bass. No Cut Man. I think there was a version of Cutman in Mega Man Battle Network. Just I thought you went to the ruins, didn't you? Why are men always doing crazy things like that? Because they men. Just a little while, my boyfriend and I are going to go out on a boat. I can't wait. How far into the future is this? Like thousands of years, I think. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know the timeline on, like, the different Mega Man series. Like, in terms of the chronology of it, the original Mega Man series leads into Battle Network, which then leads into Mega Man X, which leads to Mega Man Zero, and then this takes place a long time after that. This is kind of like a post-apocalyptic type thing. It's like the Mega Man games keep getting bleaker and bleaker. Where it's like they shift from robotics in the original series to like internet and AI and stuff, and like you know network stuff in Battle Network, which leads to the development of the Zero virus, I think, which goes on to infect Sigma and set this stage for the Mega Man X games, where you have like several earth-shattering apocalyptic events that basically reduce the population of humanity by like 99%, which leads to the events of Mega Man Zero, where I believe the last human like goes extinct by the end of that series. I don't know, I never actually finished Zero 4, but I think there are like no humans left by the time they get through the Zero series. So yeah, let's talk to Roll. Because, like, yeah, the whole premise of Zero was, like, after the last big apocalyptic event in Mega Man X6, Zero decides, like, yeah, shit is fucked, I'll leave X to handle all this, and I'll go into cryo sleep or whatever. Wake me up if you need me. And then he wakes up, you know, however many hundreds of years later, and finds that basically shit is fucked and everything's gone to hell, and there's, like, I forget exactly. There's like a robot resistance against some evil government crap. I don't know. Blade Arm, that's what we want. Want to mess around with the Blade Arm. Oh, I got barely any money to enhance it, though. Yeah, we can go Attack Energy. We can go Attack Energy, and that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about ZX. So, like, this is a minor spoiler. I don't know if this is true of ZX, but, like, in Mega Man Legends, the humans we see in this game are not actually humans. They're, like, it's basically, like, synthetically produced. They're, like, basically, like, advanced androids, technically. Which is something you kind of learn in Legends 2. I played ZX Advent, but not ZX. I should go back and play that game. Isn't there, like, a compilation of, like, you can get the Zero games on Steam. There's, like, the Zero collection. Does that include the ZX games, or is there a separate collection for ZX that you can get on Steam? Because I'd actually like to go back and play the first, ZX. But yeah, you're right, Angel James. I forgot about the ZX series. ZX is a spin-off of the Zero games. I actually can't remember what the premise is of them, or like how they connect to the Zero games. Stick to mainline Rockman, that's interesting. Like, not even, like, Mega Man X? Mega Man X, or I don't know, I wouldn't even say that Mega Man X is my favorite Mega Man series. In fact, I definitely wouldn't, because most of those games are really bad. But, like, my favorite Mega Man game, other than X, is... Or, sorry, other than Legends. Legends is my #1 favorite. Mega Man X is my #2. Oh, you didn't like X? Fair enough. I mean, the first one is the best one, so if you didn't like that, I don't think you would like any of the others. I like X1 and X2. X4 is pretty good. And that's about it, to be honest. I kind of like X6 also. But, like, X1 is the only one that I really love. The others just kind of range from good to... There's a couple good ones, and then the others are mostly really bad. Bad to mediocre. I think the original Mega Man series is actually the most consistent. Like, there's a lot of bad Mega Man X games. I think there's very few, if any, bad... Man, talk about, like, Mega Man having 2 guns for arms being really impractical and non-functional. Now he's got, like, a stubby little blade arm. Looks even more ridiculous than when he had a machine gun on his other arm. So he's got, like, the Buster on one arm and a stubby little sword arm for the other. Like, how does he do anything? How does he open treasure chests? How does he hang from ledges? In ZX, there are humans and Reploids. Well, yeah, that's the same as in, like, the Mega Man X2. Or I think they started using the word Reploid in... Actually, I think it was right from Mega Man X, yeah. I think the original Mega Man X called them Reploids as well.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started.
Oh yeah, let's get started. We want to equip ourselves differently for this. Pretty much full power, I think. Like, just full attack and rapid. Could go Power Razor ×2. Actually, attack 2 rapid. I think I like attack 2 rapid 1 better than attack 3. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to use the sword arm, but I don't think that's going to be too practical until we get some more upgrades for it. Oh, God. Okay, we're off to a bad start here. Off to a bad start here. If we're lucky, the enemies might drop some health. Is there anything inside? We got Refractor Shard. Why do they even bother? It's just insulting to pick 200 Zenny out of a hole. I miss the versions of these guys that had the little grenades that you could kick back at them. Those fireballs you can't really do anything about. Oh, these guys are quick on the draw there. Yeah, it's hard to Zet Saber that guy before he fireballs you. Whoa! That guy, like, ambushed me around the corner. That was some advanced tactics there. Oh yeah, our Mega Buster's real strong now, though. Whoa. Oh, this is good. Yeah, school me on ZX. ZX takes place at a point where X and Zero have been reduced to biometal. Items that grant humans and Reploids the abilities of past warriors. Like, X and Zero have been reduced to biometal, so they, like, liquefied them or something and, like, used them for parts to upgrade other Reploids? That sounds kind of morbid. Like, I don't think that X and Zero are characters in ZX, though. Like, you just play some generic people in that game. You like morbid and macabre stuff like that? I prefer, like, the cheerful, happy-go-lucky stuff myself. Like, I guess technically Mega Man Legends is a post-apocalyptic setting, but, like, everybody's happy anyways, you know? It's like, you know, humankind or carbon kind gotta stick together in times like this, you know? Okay, so we can flip the crabs with the blade arm. That's good. Glad we brought this. Yeah, that's true, Vasil. I think settings like this are actually my favorites, where it's like, instead of grim apocalyptic, it's like kind of hopeful apocalyptic, where like humanity bands together, and you get to see, and like the apocalypse kind of brings out the best in people, and people are like remaining, you know, strong and hopeful in the face of adversity. I feel like Nausicaa and then the Valley of the Wind is kind of a story and setting like that. Wild Arms a little bit too. There's some grimness to Wild Arms also. But yeah, Wild Arms is also like, yeah, kind of a dying world on the verge of the apocalypse, and yet everyone's kind of, you know, sticking together in spite of that. Did I hear that Telltale was coming up with the Expanse game? I did. Like, I don't know. I'm interested in the Expanse, but I'm not that interested in Telltale games. Like, I never played the Game of Thrones one either. And, you know, I'm interested in Game of Thrones. I watched it played on YouTube, and I didn't even watch the full game. Like, I don't think the Game of Thrones game looked that interesting, or had that interesting of a story.
That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
You liked the Walking Dead one? I gifted my for Christmas a few years back. I gave my sister and her husband the Telltale Walking Dead game for PS4 because they were huge Walking Dead fans at the time. So I thought they might like it, but I don't think they ever played it. I asked them about it one time if they got around to trying it out. And she said they didn't, and I didn't want to press it or like pressure her into it, so I don't know if they ever played it. The Walking Dead Telltale game is more based on the comics than the TV show, right? I don't know much about either, but I've heard that they're pretty different from each other. Like the TV show kind of goes in a different direction, or I don't know, handles the subject matter a bit differently somehow. Hey, it's actually a lot easier to flip these guys with the blade and with the kick. Oh, we're making the big money. Big money from killing the Reaver bots now. This is such a good dungeon. I'm gonna see some neat stuff coming up here. They died, you guys. All that's left of them is biometal. Ugh. So basically scrap metal that other people are like grafting onto themselves to gain godlike powers. That's actually kind of a cool premise. It's like these like borderline like deity type characters.
I'm not picking up anything on my monitor.
Like die off.
I don't know.
And like people are grafting the remnants of them grafting parts of them onto themselves to get superpowers. Kind of neat. Main character of ZX get X's biometal to become Mega Man X. Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have to replay. Or I guess I never played ZX. I played ZX Advent, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play these games. Should I go back early? We've got a lot of good items on this run already. A lot of good stuff. But yeah, you can hear the footsteps. You can hear the footsteps. The little whoosh. And yeah, we got invisible charger Reaver bots now. This freaked me the fuck out when I was a kid. It's like, forget the freaking claw guys in Resident Evil. How about invisible claw guys? They just like charge right at you too. They're just relentless. They don't stop. Actually, they do stop if you shoot them enough. Whoa. I know how to deal with them because I know how they move. I know their patterns because I'm an expert at this game. But I don't know. First time I played this game, these guys freaked me the hell out. I got so many game overs in this place too. This dungeon made me mad when I was a kid. Makes you think of Chaos Gods and Warhammer. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Walking Dead TV show has gotten rid of the 2 protagonists. What? Is that still, like, ongoing, the Walking Dead TV show, or is that done now, pretty much? I never followed it myself. I never watched it. Whoa, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. It's somewhere in front of me. It's like perfect invisibility too. Like you can't even see it. Like usually you see the kind of like shimmer around invisible enemies in video games. No, these guys have perfect invisibility. I mean, you know, until they shoot them, and then until you shoot them, and then you can see them. Oh, it's locking on the stupid enemies up flying up above. There we go. Biometal is more of a Power Rangers type thing. Okay. I guess you see that sometimes, especially in like Japanese media, I feel. where it's like the idea is you're like calling on the powers of some kind of ancient hero to become that hero. We found the starter key. Actually, that's basically the premise of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, what's his name basically possesses Yugi. Oh god, we got more of these guys still. What? So these guys can go invisible, but they're thankfully not as tanky as the other Charger Reaver bots in the game. So that's nice. You know what? You believe ZX Advent's Master Thomas is a reincarnation of Dr. Light. Yeah, Dr. Light's first name is Thomas, so that would kind of make sense. What do you mean reincarnation, though? Is that like a thing? Is like Buddhism the real religion in Mega Man X and ZX? He's like actually like his soul reincarnated in a different body, or is he like a robot reincarnation? Like, oh, we made a new Dr. Light with the brain of the old one or something. A robot Dr. Light. Because again, by the time the timeline gets to like Mega Man Legends, or like the backstory and history of how the Mega Man Legends setting came about, like they're basically able to produce like essentially perfect human beings artificially, or like human beings. By perfect, I mean like indistinguishable from the real thing, and able to produce them through artificial means. Okay, it looks like we've filled in everything here. Oh, you know what? This blade arm's gonna be useless against the boss. Yeah, we can't use it in the air. No idea if it's ongoing. The Walking Dead. Okay, it was already pretty bad when they killed the characters. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it kind of depends on how they do it. Okay, as much as I'd love to farm these guys for money, we're in a bad spot here. I should not have come here without upgrading my armor. Oh, ain't nothing here. Comics ended in 2019. The show might have ended, but they already have spin-offs. Yeah, that's what they do. When they're not ready to let a franchise die, you just do spin-offs forever. That's what they're doing with Game of Thrones, right? There's like a new Game of Thrones prequel series or something coming out. I think I heard that. Oh, Oh, I didn't actually know that. I'm really interested. I just realized, yeah, Master Thomas is, if he grafted humans and Reploids together to become Carbons, that would make him the master, probably, from Mega Man Legends 2, then. Probably. I didn't realize. That sounds like there's probably a direct connection between the end of ZX and, like, the backstory and, like, the lore and history behind Mega Man Legends. Because, yeah, in Legends 2, we'll see some flashbacks where we meet a guy who they just call the Master. And based on what you're saying, Dalek, it sounds like that might be the same guy as Master Thomas. You think we'll get Rockman 12? Like, maybe eventually. Capcom seems really slow when it comes to rolling out the new Mega Man games, but, like, they are still kind of putting them out semi-regularly. I mean, you know, we had 9 years ago, and then 10 not too long after that, and then several, or actually it was a long time after that we got 11. I heard rumors that apparently Mega Man 11 didn't meet their expectations, so apparently there are no immediate plans to do Mega Man 12, but I don't know. Maybe they'll come back to it someday. Man, these enemies are really good to kill for money, but they're also really powerful and do tons of fucking damage. Also, it's really hard to avoid those big rings, so I don't know. Also, it's going to be really hard to... Yay! Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Fuck. Let's not do this. Let's come back later. Fight these guys when we got more firepower. Actually, I might even have some difficulty with the boss here. with this little health left.
Is there anything there? I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
Seriously, there's a giant, big fucking barrel thing in the middle here. What good's your radar if it doesn't pick up a thing like that? But anyways, my suspicion on Mega Man 12 is like, eventually maybe, but not anytime soon. Like if we do get Rockman 12, it'll be years from now. I'd say like probably like 4 or 5 years or more.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
Sweet, so we can repair the flutter. That means we have no reason to hang out on this island anymore. We can just get out of here. That's all the keys. What do? Lower that shield. That's a huge refractor. Is it really that huge to me? I think it looks about the same size as the other ones we've picked up so far. But yeah, when it comes to like a series you like, killing off characters you like, it kind of depends on like how they do it though. Like if there's a good purpose to it, if they meet like a nice, satisfying, dramatic end, or like if the series continues to be good. Like if a series is only carried by how much you like some characters and those characters die off, then it's like, why bother watching still, you know? But yeah, you would hope that a series has more going for it than just your like of those few characters. What really sucks is when they start doing like stupid things. It's like they kill off the characters in stupid ways and the story goes off the rails and everything sucks. I feel like that's basically the end of Game of Thrones. Like basically Game of Thrones did that in its final season, where it's like the story went all stupid and everyone started acting stupid and dying off in stupid ways. And like, who gives a fuck what happens? Who gives a fuck about the series at that point? I like that transformation animation. That was pretty sweet. This is a cool looking robot too. Kind of a shitty boss fight, but I don't know. I like this robot. So yeah, only his head is vulnerable, and pretty much the only way to attack it is by jumping. So there's a lot of jump and shoot on this fight. And yeah, being able to tumble out of the way like that is really helpful.
Looks like you damaged it. Keep it up, Mega Man.
It's actually a little bit safer to circle strafe here, although your shots are a little bit less precise if you do that. Whoa. But yeah, this is all he does. This is the whole boss fight. He dives at you, and sometimes he jumps to the center and shoots out that ring. This is the whole fight. Whoa. Man, our Buster is really powerful right now. Like even we're on hard mode, and this guy's going down like a chump. We've almost got him already. Whoa. Got him. Oh, give me them refractors. Oh, there's my health back too. Nice.
It looks like you got him.
That's a lie, by the way, when she says that there's no re-robot signals anywhere. All the enemies in this dungeon are still here. I talked to a guy who's working on an unofficial sequel to Faxanadu. Nice. I liked Faxanadu. I played that game for the first time sometime last year, I think, and I liked it. Programming in Python and wanted some help. Cool. So like how much of a sequel? We're talking like Famicom style graphics and everything still? Or like kind of updated to a more 16-bit or even more modern style? There's a lot of stuff you could do, I think, with like a more modernized version of Faxanadu. I see it's starting to snow in my background, so let's see if we can fix that. Chroma key here. That's alright. Can we do better? It's a little bit better. We'll go with that. Game of Thrones sucked once they passed the books. Yeah, pretty much. Like I feel like it slowly went downhill, I thought. Like, it wasn't an immediate drop in quality, but yeah, I think things, like, slowly went downhill after they passed the books until things just abruptly fell off a cliff, and I'd say the second last season. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are these guys so tanky? Okay, I'm gonna do this slowly. I'm gonna make my money fighting these crocodile bullshit enemies here. These guys are really dangerous, but really lucrative to fight. Well, shit. All my money disappeared behind the waterfall. Yeah, the problem is you can't really circle strafe them that effectively when there's a bunch of them out at once, because like you'll circle strafe one and the other one just shoots you for like half your health and damage. Bub-up. Apparently doing 16-bit style. Okay, I like that. Yeah, when they all group up like this, it's pretty bad. And the problem is, even if I kill one, I won't be able to make the money off of them. Oh, Jesus. Because, like, it'll be too dangerous to run forward and grab the money. We might be able to get away with this. Got it. Oh, he's right in the center, too, so we're not... Oh, nice. No! Fuckers sitting right on top of my refractors. This is not an efficient way to make money. We're taking so much time to kill these guys. Ooh, that was close. Almost jumped right on top of that one. Alright, one left. I am impressed with myself at being able to clear out this whole hallway. Usually I have to run away screaming like a little girl every time I try to fight these guys. Nice. You know, the blade seems actually pretty powerful. One-man project, mainly an artist. Oh, okay. That seems to be how it is a lot of the time with the most interesting looking like indie game projects. It's like it's mostly artists. I don't know, I feel like artistic skills are kind of the most rare skill set among like aspiring game developers. So it's like if you're a coder looking for... Like, it's easier to be an artist and find someone to code for you than it is to be a coder and to find an artist. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. There's tons of artists out there, but to find, like, a really good one. Like, a really good artist. I think that's kind of why most indie games look kind of like shit. And why people get really excited about the ones that look really good. It's just bots. Bots spamming links. I guess those are links? I don't know. I guess you could, like, paste it into your browser's address bar if you're curious. See what that's all about. I've never met anyone brave enough to take the plunge to visit vo.fyi yet. So I guess we still have no idea what that is. Should I shoot these guys again? This is not the most efficient way to make money. I think we're just gonna exit this place. It's tricky with game development projects too, because if like you're just doing it in your spare time, it's gonna take. And if you're trying to make like a sizable game, like if you have some ambitious, like if it's a somewhat ambitious project, and you're only doing it in your spare time, and like not quitting your job to go full time, it's gonna take you a long time to finish it. Which can get a bit tricky, because then you kind of fall behind the times. There was a project I was following for a while that I thought looked really good. It was a Castlevania 3 inspired kind of 8-bit game, or 8-bit looking game called Brave Earth, I think it was. It's by the guy who made I Wanna Be the Guy. I think it still has a Steam store page that says it's coming very soon. He had a development blog for a while, and I thought it looked really good, and he's been working on that game for a decade now. I think it's basically vaporware at this point. I don't, or is that the right word? It's basically in development hell. I don't think he's ever going to finish it. I don't even know if he's even working on it. And the thing is, I was excited for that game for a while, because I thought it looked really good. But at this point, I don't even care, because there's so many good, like, Castlevania-esque like spiritual successors to Castlevania. Like we got, mainly we got, what's it fucking called? Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. Like we got 2 of those, and those are really, really good games. We got, what was the other one that I liked? Odalis, The Dark Call was really fucking awesome. Like there's so many awesome looking, like, or just super awesome, like 8-bit style games, kind of Castlevania-esque games that are really, really good, that exist right now, and that that I've played and have kind of satisfied that urge. Where at this point, it's like if Brave Earth comes out, it's like the bar has risen, and who even knows if that game's gonna live up to the standards set by these other ones. So I wonder if maybe the Brave Earth, I want to be the guy has lost motivation maybe for that reason. It's like, who even really needs this game anymore? GDC is doing Castle Crashers? You mean GDQ? GDC is the Game Developers Conference. I used to watch like a bunch of the presentations there. Okay, GDQ. Yeah, I don't like Castle Crushers. I never did. I thought that game was overrated. Like, as a brawler, I don't know. I just think it's not good compared to other brawlers. Like, I don't know. I don't rate that game anywhere near as highly as, like even old stuff, like any old arcade game. That's the thing. It's like, it's not as good as TMNT or The Simpsons or like any of the classic brawlers. It's just not good at all compared to those. It had online multiplayer, which was the main feature. Like, you can't, at least at the time, I think, you didn't really have all those games available easily for online multiplayer, which is kind of a selling point. It had a level up system too, I guess, which is appealing to some people. It wasn't a bad game, it's just, I don't know. It got a lot of hype at the time, and I was disappointed by it. Also, I didn't play multiplayer. I just played that game pure single player. Oh, apricot pie, fuck yeah. I'm actually really disappointed that she doesn't actually give you apricot pie when you come back. That's just, I don't know, something she's saying to get on my good side or something. He takes a step forward when he swings the saber. It actually makes it tough to use. Like, if you swing it at a stationary enemy, you'll, like, after a couple swings, you'll walk right into the enemy. Like, you'd think it would be good to just, like, knock this guy into the wall repeatedly, but no, you'll, like, step into him, step into the enemy and get hit after a couple swings. Why is Roll best girl? Because Tron's not on screen at the moment. Troll's kind of your backup best girl. She's like the second best girl, next to Tron. Toron-sama. No contest for Roll best girl? It sounds like someone needs a trip to the Servbot torture chamber. I'm just saying, that someone might be you. You watch that shit, Angel James. Are we at 10 hours yet? I hope we are. Not quite. Not even close. That was actually a shorter trip than I thought it would be. Do I like dragon fruit? I've never had a dragon fruit. Oh, here we go. See, here's best girl. Bond meeting. What does that say? I'm guessing it's like meeting room.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we got some good stuff.
Calm down,
Total.
Jasu, you're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what?
So cute.
Few scraps here and there. He can keep that garbage.
She's got kind of a
All
derp face
we're
on
after
right
is
now.
whatever's behind the
She's like
main
cross-eyed.
gate. Right, Teasel?
You know.
Oh, so cute. How can you say she's not best girl?
That will be our new plan.
She's like not even
Wait
doing
for
anything
him to open
in this
the main
scene.
gate. We'll
She's
let
just
him keep
being
whatever he
adorable
finds.
and encouraging her brother, and she's just great at it.
It'll be be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right!
Yay! Oh, tell 'em, boss! So is Roll. Everyone's 14 in this game. Other than Teasel, I guess. Yeah, Mega Man, Tron, Roll, all of them. Look, it's fine, because I was 14 when I played this game, so, you know, it's not weird. That's quite the prize you brought back with you. I must say, you've certainly exceeded my expectations of you. Well, you're welcome to come back and use the boat anytime you want to. Sweet. They must have made the giant robot out of the boats they stole. Good thing I didn't go fishing after all. They might have attacked me. I really like this little model boat. He should give me this as a reward for fixing his boat. Could take it back to the Flutter for decoration. That's a cool looking swordfish. I like that swordfish. I can't believe it. That little girl was able to fix the boat when I couldn't. Humph. Guess I'll just have to work harder and study engineering some more. Thanks for fixing the boat for us. Wait a sec, where'd you get that refractor? It's bigger than the one you had before. Sweet. I don't know if anything's opened up now as a result of us doing all that stuff on the lake. At least as far as side quests or anything. Why is there this random door behind this chair? It's like a random screen door. Is there a changing room in this boat rental space? I don't know. Kinda weird. What? Oh, isn't this a nice view? What do you want? Never mind. Oh, isn't this a nice view? Why am I asking this random lady about Roll? What do I want? Tell me about Roll, random townsperson. That girl with the red cap? She went by just a minute ago. Okay. Good for her. Is that a refractor in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Can you imagine if erections glowed like refractors? Like just like bright light shines out of your pants like a refractor every time you got a hard on, and like it was that noticeable? That would like change the way we live entirely. Went into the ruins, didn't you? Why are men always doing crazy things like that? Because we're men and we're crazy. So we got all kinds of stuff we can get now. We got like rollerboard parts. We got multiple special weapons, I think, including the Grand Grenade. Nice weather today. Did we get any museum side quest thingies? I guess we can check that out right now. Fuck your car. That guy almost hit me. Got to get out once in a while to experience high culture, eh? Sky over by Lake June went white for us just a second a while ago. Almost like there was an explosion or something. That must have been us blowing up the Bond's big robot. High culture, she says as she like just walks in circles in the grass outside the museum. I'm absorbing so much culture right now. Nope, we got nothing new for her. Wow, look at this amazing fucking artifact. I'm absorbing so much culture right now. Looking at this frickin' Reaverbot dumbbell. Okay. Okay. Now that's high culture. That's art I can get behind. Oh, actually, yes. Good spot out, Vassal. Yeah, this is this Bach? I think this is, or is this Handel? Can't remember. But yeah, there's a few pieces of classical music in this game in a few different places, and yeah, this is one of them. It's kind of funny. It's a lot of the time when you hear classical music like this in video games, it's not necessarily by choice. Like the story I've heard a couple times from a couple different games that include classical music in them is that usually it's due to time constraint. Air on a G string. Thank you, Thescally. That's the one. It was like it's Bach, right? Air on a G string by Bach, comma Johann Sebastian. I just love chickens. Oh, so cultured right now. Looking at this giant fucking stone chicken. But anyways, it's often due to time constraints, where like the composer is on a deadline and doesn't have time to compose more music, so they just like pull some shit from the public domain. Like I heard that was the case for this game. That's apparently the story behind the Parodius soundtrack too, where it's like it was all done at the last minute and the composer didn't have time to make anything original, so he just decided, fuck it, I'll just do some goofy arrangements of classical music, and that's why the Parodius series has the soundtrack it does, where it's all just goofy arrangements of classical tunes. Where's the front door? I'm lost. You know, hospitals be like this, don't they? I remember, like, getting lost, navigating, being with, like, my family when my grandfather was in the hospital years ago, and, like, we'd always get lost trying to find whatever room he was in whenever we would get moved to different rooms. Anyways, hey there, Thescally. How's it going? Merry Christmas to you, if you're Christmasing this year. Happy holidays, I guess, if you're not. Looks like the little cripple girl hasn't showed up yet. We'll be able to do more mini-games at the TV station once I get the rollerboard. The problem is that as soon as I talk to Roll, that'll trigger the scene where we repair the flutter. And I don't really want to do that just yet. I want to do some other side events before that. There's a strip club in your city called Air on a G-String. That's classy. Do they wear like powdered wigs as part of their act? That would be sweet. I mean, it could work. Yeah, I get dressed up in like the like full romantic era dresses and like strip down from there. You know, in the movie Amadeus, Mozart's wife is super hot in that movie. Oh, you've never been? Oh, you gotta check it out. Give me the inside scoop. Heard you got in a fight with a big frog on the lake. You're really the hero, aren't you? Here, let me give you something as a thanks for all your hard work. Smooch, smooch! Smoochy boochies. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. I feel like we just came on a bit strong there. I don't think I consented to that. I feel used. I just saw the pirates' mothership fly off towards the old city. I wonder what they're up to now. We're going for the world record Slowrun for Mega Man Legends. I'm going to try to beat this game as slowly as any human being has ever done it. We're going to be super thorough. I'm going to try to read every single bit of like NPC dialogue, because they update the NPC dialogue after every single thing that happens in this game. We're going to read like all the flavor text for all the objects in the world. We're going to do every side quest, max out all of our weapons. I'm going to drag this fucking 8 to 10 hour game out to 20 hours. And that'll be my legacy for the internet. I will be the person to have done the slowest playthrough of Mega Man Legends on the whole internet. Those pirates are really persistent, aren't they? I hate people like that, don't you? I kind of admire their persistence, to be honest. I see the repairs downtown are coming along nicely. Do they have new stuff at the junk shop yet? We'll try that first. I bet you I have a bunch of money. Yeah, we got a bunch of money to spend. If they wore powdered wings, just a corpse, pumps, knee pants, vests, fancy shirts, cravats. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't that be an interesting gimmick? Oh, that red refractor sure is big, ain't it? I suppose you could power a small ship with one that size. If I had a ship, I'd have to go after those pirates myself. It's more like the Rocky Horror Picture Show from what you're told. That also sounds like a good time. Have I heard of the main gates? It's a big ruin out by the old city. Funny thing is, there's no door. Weird, huh? You know, it's kind of funny. It's very easy to just not know about the main gate in this game. Multiple NPCs will talk about it if you visit them at different points in the game. Oh, she's sleeping now instead of mumbling. And you can even go visit the main gate and see that it's, yeah, this weird little ruin with no entrance. Okay, there's no reason to do any of that, so it's easy to just not encounter the main gate and not even know about it until right at the very end of the game. What kind of store is this? They've got lots of cute little things on sale, but what are they used for? They're junk. It's a junk store. It's not used for anything. It's the kind of the definition of what junk is. I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a digger. Of course, I suppose I'll have to work out a lot if I want to be as strong as you are. Yeah, that's right. I bet you Mega Man works out every day. I'm having such a great time with this, Thescally. This is like probably the most I've enjoyed a video game all year. And this was a strong year for enjoyable video games. We played Yakuza 0, we played Neo. Played some great fucking games this year, and yet, none quite as great as Mega Man Legends. I want the Kevlar. I want the Kevlar, but it's so expensive. I'm gonna get it. I think we'll need it for the next Ruin. That one, I don't think we're ever gonna get. I'll, like, beat the game by the time we can afford that. Oh, Necrodancer. You know what? I've been tempted to go back to Necrodancer off-stream. It's tough to do rhythm games when you're, like, streaming and talking at the same time. I feel like I'd do better at that game if I just played it, like, off-stream. What am I doing over the holidays? I got family dinner. So it's like my... having like a Christmas dinner with my immediate family tomorrow evening, and then we'll all stay over and then open gifts Christmas morning, and then my extended family is getting together for lunch, and then I'll probably do supper with my family. So it's pretty much like Christmas Eve evening, and then all of Christmas Day I'm doing Christmas stuff with the family. I'll buy that life gauge too, and there goes all my money. And we got a little bit left over for weapon upgrades, I guess. How about you, Thescally? Got any cool plans for the holidays? It's kind of a scaled back Christmas for us this year. Like, there's no gift exchange with the extended family. And, all of my shitty immediate family members don't have proper Christmas lists, so I kind of had to just wing it with gifts for them. I got them all stuff from the store that I work at, so I got all my Christmas shopping done without having to go anywhere, which I feel kind of bad about. Truth is, both stores' bread is good, and that's why neither of them goes out of business. Man, the people on this island sure like their bread. Like, there's got to be, what, like... This town must have a population of like 50 or 60 people, and yet that's apparently enough to support 2 thriving bread stores. Ooh, she wants to try the enemy's bread. Can't tell anyone that. What's been selling like a butter at the store? No, Pokemon's died off a little bit. In fact, we've had multiple calls from people trying to sell Pokemon cards, which we don't buy Pokemon cards. But it's just Wingspan again. Wingspan's the hottest... Still the hardest board game on the market. We've been getting it back in and selling it out as fast as we can get it in. I wonder if her bread tastes any good. Maybe I should try some. Escape room games are really popular too. Like all year round, but especially around the holidays. Been really busy chasing after those pirates lately, haven't you, Mega Man? I knew you were the hero type the first time I saw you. I just knew it. Maybe someday you'll come to save me. Hee hee hee. Man, Mega Man's getting hit on all over the place. Like, this mirror doesn't lie. You can see yourself in the mirror. Maybe not as handsome as some, but it's a good-looking face. Feel a little more confident about yourself after looking at yourself in the mirror. And, like, the mirror doesn't lie. Apparently, he must have a good-looking face to be, like, getting hit on and smooched at by pretty much all the girls on the island. Hell, frickin' Tron Bond fell in love with him at first sight. After he kicked that dog aside, I came here looking for a present for my girlfriend. I'm embarrassed being here by myself, though. This is the Xmas stream. This is the Xmas stream, Thescally. This is the holiday festivities right here, right now on this stream. Couldn't think of a better way to spend Christmas than with one of my nostalgic favorite games. I said we were going to do the whole trilogy, but I am taking a lot longer on this game than I thought I would. I kind of came up with this idea at the last minute that I was going to take my time with this one and really enjoy it. We probably won't have time for... like, I'll still do it, like, after the holidays. Like, probably the week after, like, Christmas is over. I'll move on to Legends 2 and Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Like, by trilogy, I mean Legends 1, Legends 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I consider that to be the Mega Man Legends trilogy. Hope we have a nice, healthy baby. Step right up, step right up. Oh, Mega Man, did you know my wife's going to have her baby soon? I can't wait to see if it's a boy or girl. Really? Your wife's having a baby? I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. I thought she was just fat. Yeah, we were talking about Legends 3 the other day. Apparently there was a demo, like, in development. I think some people in, like, the gaming press even got a hold of it and played it. I don't know if it ever got leaked on the internet. It was like a demo on the 3DS. It got kind of mixed reviews. I think it might have been part of the reason why the game ended up getting cancelled. It's because of the reception of the demo, but I remember seeing videos of it, and I thought it looked cool. Like, it looked like Mega Man Legends. Getting tired from standing here so long, but boy, do I look good. Came here to get a present for my boyfriend. We're getting presents for each other for our anniversary. Got to find something he'll like. So, like, certainly the video footage has been like, can you download the demo online and, like, play it in a 3DS emulator, though? Like, that's what I want. I want to check it out for myself. Out of batteries again. All the excitement from reopening sales. Calm down now. Guess I'll have to start working for a living again. Came here to buy a hair curler, because I want to make sure I always look my best. Speaking of good looking, my brother's spending all his time at the tailor's. Hate to admit it, but his fashion sense is better than mine. You guys look exactly the same. You are wearing the same clothes and have the same haircut. Yeah, I want that demo to be, like, dumped online so that people can play it, so that I can play it. That's what I want. Who's this lady? I don't think we've seen this lady in town before. Oh no, she's from the news station, I think. Trying to think of a good theme song for the Blue Boy. What do you think your theme should be? Rock and roll? That's not too hip, you know. Oh, that's a pun. That's a joke. Because, like, his name is Rock and his sister is Roll. They're like rock and roll. So Mega Man's theme should be rock and roll. But it's not too hip, you know. That's cute. I've never noticed that. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? You were staring for kind of guy like me. Oh, topical reference right here. This game's script is timeless. I wonder what this was in Japanese. Kind of guy like me, like the Spice Girls? I forgot that was in this game. I think that's the only pop culture reference in this entire game. Those things were rampant in video games in the 90s. Mostly working designs translations. Well, okay. Let's slowly walk our way back to the ship. Actually, let's not. I'm curious to see if the people over in Old Town have new things to say. We're here doing research for a documentary called The Great Disaster, Distant Myth or Impending Future. That's like the mainstream media trying to stir up panic as usual again. The apocalypse is coming. Disaster. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Came out here thinking I'd try digging again. But after what happened last time, I don't know if I should. Do it. It's fun. Digging's fun. You'll be fine. cleared out all the snakes already. Am I getting the shining laser? I am maxing the shining laser. Like I said, we're doing everything. Every fucking thing. This is going to be a 100% playthrough. We're doing all the side quests. All of the shit. And I'm intending to max out every weapon as well. I think it only takes about an hour of grinding if you do it efficiently. Call this part of the city Old City. A long time ago, people used to live here, but the only things that live here now are dogs. Well, if you came here to see the main gate, then you should go to the south gate. If you want to go to the power plant, it's to the north. This power plant has no reason to exist. There's nothing in this power plant. This is the power plant they built back when they were still people living here. There's a refractor inside, naturally. Amazing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, the people in Old Town never have anything to say. And never have anything new to say. These people need to get with the program. Were you able to avoid being attacked by dogs? Nope. They've been acting pretty strangely lately. And then they say the Reaver bots underground have been acting up too. What's the world coming to? An end, apparently. I saw it on the Catalog's news. Impending disaster. What's the karma stuff? I don't know what you... Like, I know some side quests give you karma. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to, like, darken Mega Man by stealing the money or not. That would definitely help with our weapon upgrades. Yeah, these people are all saying the same stuff. Like, I know Mega Man Legends 2 has some secret stuff hidden away behind karma requirements. I don't remember. I don't think there was anything like that in this game. Like, we were darkened a little bit earlier just because I was kicking the can behind Jetlag Bakery so often. Like, I would just kick the can into Jetlag Bakery every single time we went by there. And that was enough to de-karma us to darken the armor. Oh god, the dogs are after us. Yeah, I think we'll do it. I think it just makes sense. Or actually, no. No, because you don't get the serve burger. If you steal the money, you don't get the serve burger. Yeah, we have to give the money back. I don't know. I'll have to find another way to darken his armor. Actually, you can shoot the cop car during the bank heist event. And that's one way to lose karma, but I think you just get it back immediately if you return the money. I mean, do you know, Thescally, is there any other way to darken Mega Man's armor other than just kicking the can into the bakery like 50 times? I mean, I'll do it. I can do it. I'm pretty good at kicking that can. What are we missing? Oh yeah, roller skates. I don't believe it, Mega Man. It's a red refractor. With this, we should be able to repair the flutter. Hooray! Let's go, Mega Man. Let's go fix the flutter. I like this scene, too. There's so much positive energy and excitement coming off of this scene.
Mega Man,
It's like nothing important.
could you take care of the refractor?
Does kicking the dogs darken you in this game? I didn't think it would, because the dogs are, evil.
Finished. It's ready.
I assume that walking in on
Okay,
roll
I'm
changing
done
will
here, too.
help somewhat.
I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on.
I love
Refractor
little scenes like this. It's like
increasing.
nothing
Engine
important is
regeneration
happening.
at
Like
80%.
there's no plot
Safety on
developments,
track. Initiating countdown.
no
3,
twists or anything happening here. It's just
1. Mega Man, now!
just a little character moment of us repairing the flutter and Mega Man getting like
Metastatic
his
field
mind blown by
operational.
it. Like Mega Man's
Reproduction
about to get
active.
really excited to be flying again.
We're flying.
Oh, kicking vending machines, that's a good idea. Oh, you can see the skid marks from when the flutter crash landed too.
Flying! We're flying! Well, I still have a lot of work left.
See, he's really
But we should be able
excited
to get around the
to
island
have the
at
flutter
least.
back in the air. You'd think he'd
And
like
you'll
never
be able
flown
to
on a
reach
plane
that
before.
cave now, too. Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
I might have overestimated how much stuff there is left to do in the game. Like, this is the second last dungeon coming up, if we want it. It's Roll's diary, and Roll isn't looking this way. Seriously? You're gonna, like, actually literally just read it behind her back? Just a peek. Huh? What is it, Mega Man? Nothing, Roll. Nothing. And then they like let you do all that evil stuff, like read Roll's diary in the sequel. It's the flower you gave Roll. She must have really liked it. Oh, that's nice. I'm such a great guy. Oh, tell me. No, this is the same shit he was saying before. I think I've done plenty of stuff in the city already. Yeah, we went to see Amelia already, too. What should I do now? Well, the flutter might not be fully operational yet, but at least we can get to the sub-gate in the Closer Woods. Sounds like a plan, but we're not going to do that just yet. Oh yeah, there's some goodies to be found inside the flutter, too. Damn, we've been going for 3.5 hours already. That's how time flies when you're slow running your favorite video game. Why does Roll have this in her room? What is this? Is this powering the ship somehow? Down. Cool, that's helpful. I would not know which direction the ground is without that helpful sign there. Wow. Oh, that's the cat that I picked up from the main gate. This is a cozy little ship too. Like I guess, you know, they live on it, so it's like a houseboat, except it's a house plane. It's a newspaper. Let's see what the headlines say. Battle in Uptown. Pirate involvement suspected. There's another headline. Flutter flies again. Damn, we're celebrities. Made the newspapers that we've repaired our plane. It's a picture of some sheep for some reason. It's actually like a super pixely photograph of some sheep. That's weird. Oh, hi, Mega Man. Amelia asked me to find out what I could about the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. This island's got so many mysteries, I don't know where to start looking. Mega Man, have you ever heard of the Main Gate? No. The largest ruin on the island is called the Main Gate, and can be found near the Old City. How do they know it's the largest if no one's ever been inside it? The closest there's ever been to a Rockman Sonic crossover is Smash Bros, where they both appear. Which means that, yeah, Mega Man and Sonic both have a Ryu number of 0. Or no, of 1. Yeah. Yeah, Ryu is the only person who has a Ryu number of 0. Can be found near the Old City. What's unusual about it is that as far as anyone knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory that it's connected in some way to or with the sub-gates. Tell me, Mega Man, have you found a passage in the sub-gates that connects to the main gate? Totally. I haven't even heard of the main gate. That was our answer to his first question, but yeah, I totally found... Number of what is their Ryu number? You haven't seen people talking about people's Ryu numbers in video games? Like, you know what a Bacon number is? Like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon when it comes to Hollywood films? Where it's like you try through like films that people have worked on or co-starred in and try to see how many degrees of separation they have from Kevin Bacon. And apparently it's Kevin Bacon is like such a prolific actor. It's like very difficult to find any like Hollywood actor who's obscure enough to have a Bacon number of like more than like 3. It's like so-and-so was in a movie with this actor, who was in a movie with this actor, who was in a movie with Kevin Bacon. That kind of thing. Anyways, there's the same thing they've been doing for video games now. where like via crossovers and cross promotions and stuff, how many degrees of separation does a video game character have from Ryu? Yeah, so like for example, Mega Man has a Ryu number of 1. Mega Man appeared in Smash Brothers with Ryu, hence he has a Ryu number of 1. Anyone who's been in a video crossover game with Mega Man would have a Ryu number of 2. Like Capcom versus Takenoko, I think Mega Man's in that. So like pretty much every character in that game would have a Ryu number of 2. Everyone in Capcom versus Takenoko was in a game with Mega Man, who was in a game with Ryu for a Ryu number of 2. Don't make fun of me, I'm serious. So yeah, that's how that works. If I'm right, the subgate in the Closer Woods is some kind of key for the main gate, and I'm willing to bet anything the treasure those pirates are after is inside the main gate. They've probably realized how close they, and we, are to getting the treasure. Don't let your guard down. Okay, whatever. I want to inspect the aquarium, old man. Out the way. Tank is filled with tropical fish. Fishies. Little goldfish. They're very flat. Very flat. The northern parts of the island should expect sunshine in the morning, followed by clouds in the afternoon. Those of you heading for Closer Woods might want to take an umbrella along just in case. Man, that would be cool if this game had, like, weather cycles. It's a magazine rack. Slowing down in my old age, Mega Man. Won't be able to help you like I used to. I guess I'll just sit here and watch TV. Why don't you stay and watch TV with me a while? See, look there. It's Cadillac's Island. What do I want from... I don't really have anything on my Christmas list this year. I don't need or want anything, really. Okay. There's an event that triggers by watching the TV later in the game, but apparently it's not time for it yet. What about you, Thescalia? Do you have anything that you'd like to get this year, or anything you're expecting? This cactus. It's a cactus, but it's not yours. It was something Data picked up. He says it makes a good conversation partner. That makes me think of the, like, little cactus from, I want to say Mega Man Legends. No, from Legend of Mana. Because, like, you have a cactus in your room, potted cactus, that you talk to save your game. And the idea of talking to a cactus makes me think of Spike from, like the Charlie Brown and Snoopy comic strip, Peanuts. I'm a big Spike fan. Spike's one of my favorite just characters in all media. I identify strongly with Spike. So I wonder if this is like a common reference point, if like both this conversation cactus here and in Legend of Mana are both like inspired by or references to Spike from Peanuts. Or if maybe that was like a fad in Japan at the time, is like conversation cactuses to put in your room. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe two different game designers or writers had the same weird idea of putting a cactus in your room to have conversations with. It's a first aid box, but you don't really need it as long as Data's around, so why do we have it? Danger? What does Mega Man have in that box there that's so dangerous? Usual stuff, clothes and deodorant. My vacuum cleaner is broken, so that's probably what I'm getting for Christmas this year. There's an old bomb casing here. What's with everyone in this family putting dangerous stuff in their rooms? We got like the bomb casing here, that big weird computer in Roll's room, the danger crate in Mega Man's room, strangely shaped coffin. Beryl bought it as a souvenir when he was working in a famous desert country. We're gonna go to a famous desert country in Mega Man Legends 2. It's a model of what people say the world looks like. Were the ancients able to fly so high they could see the entire world like this? We will see the entire world like this when we fly off to space in Legends 2 again. I wonder if this is a real map. Like, I wonder if they've actually, like, planned out the setting of this game in enough detail that, like, they, like, you know, if Inafune or whoever, like, had ideas for what's on all these continents, and if, like, there's an actual world behind the setting. I think it's most... Oh, yeah, there's a map up here, too. It's weird, we never actually visit a continent in either of the Legends games. It's all pretty much just small islands. A machine called a microscope used to look at small things. Wonder what's inside. There's a lot of little bug-like things. Getting an Amiga Mini. Cool. What's on the Amiga Mini? I don't know much about the Amiga at all. What games does it have? It's certainly well made, but it's pretty strange looking. Oh hey, it's Moon Man. And just enjoy yourself. You can't read the book? I want to read this book. Seriously. An unreadable book in Mega Man Legends. Who would have thought? That's so bizarre. It's a chest. Is there anything inside? We found bomb schematic. That's what we're here for. That's actually helpful. It's a lot of complicated books. Introduction to Digging. My Life as a Digger. The Return of the Digger. They all look pretty difficult. Okay, and same stuff on the other side. Can't inspect the totem pole. That's a cool looking totem pole. This looks like an enemy from Mega Man X6 in like a Ground Skaravich's stage with like the bird in the middle. Anyways, now that we got that bomb schematic, we can do some item development with roll. Well, it's not 100% fixed, but we should be able to get around the island. Should be able to take us to the other subgates or the Closer Woods. Let's talk to Roll. I wonder what's inside the Closer Forest subgate. Whatever it is, though, you can be sure those pirates will be after it too. Be careful, Mega Man. Oh, we got to go to the R&D room. Alien Breed 3D, Alien Breed... I don't think I know any of these games. Oh, Chaos Engine. I know that one. I've played that one before. I had it on GOG. Oh, I might know Alien Breed also. I think I played that on GOG as well. The Lost Patrol. That sounds familiar. I think I might know that one. Project X, Quack, Simon the Sorcerer, Speedball. Yeah, I don't know hardly any of these games. Oh, Worms, the Director's Cut, and Zool. I know those ones. What a wonderful little ring! Did you find it underground? It's so nice. Is it really? Is it really? Well, rings have a special meaning to women, you know. Is it really special? Why don't you keep it then? You mean I can have it? Wow, thank you so much, Mega Man. Does this mean we're engaged now? I promise I'll always wear it. That makes it sound like an engagement ring. I wonder what's inside the Closer. This is the same shit she said before. Alright, here we go. Item Dev. Here you go. Broken motor, broken propeller, and broken cleaner. We're used to make the vacuum arm. I'm so good at running around collecting refractors, I don't even need this anymore. This arm's a little different. You can't use it to attack with, but you can use it to easily gather up scattered refractor shards. A lot of people who I see... Actually, back in the day, I used to have the vacuum arm equipped all the time because it's just so much easier to just hoover up refractor shards. You don't have to go running around picking them up. I see a lot of other people who play this game also prefer the vacuum arm. I'm so good at the controls in this game, though. Like, I don't even need it. It's so easy to just run around and pick up refractor shards. Bomb schematic used to make the Grand Grenade. This is another arm-mounted weapon. It allows you to shoot out even stronger grenade bombs. They're really powerful. You might even be able to use it to blow up walls inside the ruins. Oh, we're not even done yet. Rollerboard and old hover jets used to make jet skates. Best item, second best item in the game after jump shoes. Mega Man, I came up with something different again. Jet skates! With these, you'll be able to move a lot faster than you can by running. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars if you use them in the city. I was getting hit by cars already, so I guess that'll happen even more now. After equipping the jet skates, you can activate them by holding down the circle button. The jet skates will turn off if you release the circle button, or when you take damage from an enemy attack. You can also slide when you're using the jet skates. You can maneuver while you're skating by using the directional button. I think I got it. The joint plug was used to make the adapter plug. I've got something for you, Mega Man. It's something to attach to your Mega Man Buster. Until now, you've only been able to use 2 parts simultaneously, right? Well, with this, you'll be able to use 3 different parts at the same time. What do you think of that? I think it's fucking awesome. I don't know, maybe Roll is best girl. That was a pretty sweet haul. It's like Tron Bonne gives us some fun boss fights and missions, but then Roll gives us the fun stuff to use on those missions, so it's like I can't decide. Yeah, it didn't actually prompt me. It's like, what if it let you answer no? It's like, nah, it sucks. I hate it. And she's just like, okay, I guess I'll just take it back then. That would be funny. Anyways, the sword was kind of fun for a little bit. I think we need the Grand Grenade for the next dungeon, so I guess we'll equip that and try it out for a bit. I'm not going to use the vacuum arm. We don't need it. Now, are we going to enhance it? Damn, that's pricey. Don't think we're going to... Man! This thing's fucking expensive. I hope it's good at base level, at least. Anyways, and we'll save with data. Walker. I've never heard of that one either. I'm gonna look this one up. I'm curious about Walker. YouTube. Amiga Walker. Oh, it's like a robot walker thing. This looks cool. By Psygnosis. Oh, you got like little army troopers. Clicking them to shoot them. Oh, this is like a shooting gallery type game, isn't it? Oh no, oh okay, now he's piloting the walker. This looks cool. Yep, that is a walker. Okay. Wasn't there a game like that on the Super Nintendo? Like Tin Star or something? Where you like move your guy with the controller and shoot with the Super Scope? I heard that game is terrible, but that's what that reminds me of. So where are we gonna go? Oh yeah, we need to go uptown to do some races now. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Might take a pizza break right away here. It's only been a few hours, but the pizza place is only going to be open so long. Oh, we gotta put on the jet skates. Seriously? You don't have any 24-hour pizza places where you're at, Vassal? Actually, we don't around here either. I really miss the old 7-Eleven that used to be here, though, because the 7-Eleven was open 24 hours. I could go in there and get, like, some, what do you fucking call them? Taquitos at, like, 4 o'clock in the a.m. Say, you look like you're a pretty good runner, he says to the guy with wheels on his shoes. You want to try out for my show? It's a race through the city streets. What do you say? Okay, this might take a while. This is another tricky minigame. Oh yeah, there's like 4 courses we gotta do too. This might take a while. The game is the timed race through the city streets. The objects to pass through the courses marked by the red cones within the time limit. The yellow cones are bonus cones. Knock them over as you're running, and the clock will stop for a short while. If you finish the course within the time limit, you win. There are 3 different courses, 4 ranks, A through D. You start at rank D, and as your rank will go up as you win races. However, the higher your rank is, the shorter the time limit gets. If you win the race at the A rank, you win a prize. Do you want to hear the rules again? Fuck no. This is really stupid, because it's like the course is the same every time, but the time limit keeps on going down. But even if you get below, like, the A rank time, like, you still gotta run the course, like, run the race, like, 4 times. It's like, yeah, we cleared that in 6 seconds. That's easily enough to beat the A rank challenge, but they don't let you do that. You gotta do D rank, then C rank, then whatever the fuck. So it's like you just got to do the course. Each of the 3 courses has to be done 4 times for no reason. At least I hope 6 seconds is enough. If 6 seconds isn't enough, we're gonna have some trouble here. Oh, it might go down to 6 seconds after this. Let's see if we can get under 6. Ooh, I think that's just barely under 6. We made it 5:93. Making chump change for these races, too. Oh, 7 seconds. Yeah, forget it. This will be easy. The first course is really easy. The last course is quite challenging. Oh, new record. Goal! 580. We won a music box. That's cute. We can't make anything out of that, but it's cute. Man, Han is a good racer. Left curve. I think this one's tough, too. Actually, that one's not too bad. 6 seconds again, that's probably enough for the A rank. We make more money on this one, too. Whoops, damn it, I keep doing that. Mashing triangle to speed through the text, and then canceling by mistake. This seems like this would be a boring TV show. Just watching someone roller skate through the streets, through pylons, a dozen times in a row. Oh yeah, so there are some kind of advanced controls to the roller skates that the game doesn't actually tell you in the tutorial, that are pretty necessary for these races. You can accelerate by holding forward on the D-pad, and you can do quick turns by holding L and R, in addition to left and right on the controller. So if I do order pizza, what kind should I get? What kind of pizza does everyone feel like today? Actually, I've been eating a lot of pizza lately. It's just my go-to, like, meal when I don't want to make anything and don't have any other ideas. Like, basically when I want food right now, but I don't have any food in the house, I'll get a pizza. Meat feast, that's not a bad idea. Could get the, what is it called? The New York Deli. Ooh, I think that's our best time yet. 6:56, we got an Omni unit. You hear that, Mega Man? You're an Omni unit. Okay, technical course. This one might take us a few tries. 25 seconds at rank D. This one's difficult to even finish. Because, like, if you miss any pylons, you lose automatically. Yeah, there's, like, some blind turns on this one. There's that little thing, too. Yeah! Okay, we can get away with this at D rank, but that will not be a good enough time for the higher ranks. Don't get Hawaiian. I do like Hawaiian. There's this tropical Hawaiian they have at the pizza place near here that I really like. It's got what they call smoky tropical sauce. And I think it's got chicken, too. Fuck. You don't need to get the yellow pylons. They just give you bonus time. Whew. Pineapple belongs on everything. I don't get how people... I just assume it's a meme. People have got to be memeing when they take this pineapple on pizza thing so seriously. If fucking anchovies are a pizza topping, pineapple can be a pizza topping. We're doing really, really bad with the yellow pylons this time. Fuck. Damn it. Time's up! All caps just to rub it in. I think we're gonna have to do 16 seconds for the A rank, which I have not even gotten close to yet. Yeah, that other pylon just seems impossible to get to. Ooh, that was below 16. That would do it. Yeah, so we don't need that pylon. Ayy. See, I wish they would just give me the A rank for that. Like, oh, gotta get 16 seconds for the A rank. I just did 15 seconds. Like, just give me the fucking A rank. Don't make me do it again. Fuck. Broccoli on pizza is legit. I've had, like, vegetarian pizzas before. I think they're actually really good. Like, cooked vegetables are just good. Like, cooked vegetables with bread and cheese. Like, it's not weird. It's so natural. My D-pad crapped out there. I hope this doesn't become a consistent problem. Or my favorite, I used to get these frozen spinach pizzas that I really liked. Spinach pizza is good, too. Yeah, let's just fuck that pylon. Home stretch. Fuck! I went too early. Oh, that's a tough turn. This is actually the real hardest part of the game right here. I lied about the boat mission earlier. This is actually the hardest part of the game. Hey, oh, we went under 15 seconds that time. That was a perfect run. And we got a giant horn. So we didn't get anything good out of all that. That's just another museum item. But I guess we got a bit of money, so that helps. And apparently his ratings are the highest they've ever been. Talking about this kind of makes me want to try out some vegetable pizzas. It seems easy. The trick with the racing controls is that it's actually really sensitive. It's like you just tap the button slightly and you go like veering off to the side. So you have to have really precise timing. I guess you probably have better timing than I do for stuff like this. What with the fucking Necrodancer fiasco last week.
That's quite a find you've got there. It's called a giant horn.
Yeah, you like my giant horn?
Some rich people on TV
I'm gonna give you my
on
giant
display in their
horn,
houses.
girl.
They're worth a lot. Would you let
Oh,
me
are
have a
they?
display
They're
one,
worth a lot. Would you give me
please?
one for free, please? Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
I think this is worth good karma points whenever you donate stuff to the
You're a
museum. Do a beautiful piece of music, like play it on my big horn. I can't, I just gave it away. Any new people showing up to see the... Oh, this is such a beautiful piece of music. I understand. I get what you're saying. Believed to be the horn or fang of an animal-shaped reaverbot, often found in rocky areas above ground. I think we're actually pretty close to getting all the museum stuff. I think we're missing maybe 1 or 2 objects. The curator is sexy? She is. I agree. Probably the most attractive NPC in the game. There's some cute girls in Misadventures of Tron Bond, too. What's her name? Pearl? From the... like, the Adventure Dig-Out games. I liked Pearl back in the day. I think we've talked to everyone in town, unless we're ready to do the hospital side quest. Oh, there she is. Oh. Hey there, little crippled girl.
Are you from another island?
No.
That's not true. I saw you
Oh
on
God,
TV.
we've
You're
been
the
found
one who
out.
saved the city from those pirates. I wish I could go places too. But just you wait and see. Once my leg gets better, I'm gonna go all over.
Aw.
The nurse tells me that if I keep working hard with the rehabilitation, my leg will get better in
That's
no
real
time.
sweet. Your nurse is lying to you. You're crippled for life.
Tell me stories about where you've been. It's so boring just staying in my room by myself all day.
Cool, so we can visit the little
Are you
crippled
from
girl
another-
now.
But what?
I wasn't lying, by the way. If you go talk to the nurse, she's just like, oh yeah, her leg is fucked. There's nothing we can do about it. Hospital tech in this island. Hospital sucks. Everyone on this island is super healthy except for this little crippled girl. Have I come to visit Ira? She's in room 305. I guess they're twins. Oh, I know, right? The little bear PJs. There's so many cute little details on all sorts of things in this game. It's a refrigerator with juice and other things inside. Do hospitals give patients their own refrigerators? This is like a fucking luxury suite here. I don't even have a refrigerator that close to my bed. Actually, a lot of my friends have little mini refrigerators that they have like right next to their gaming tables. One of my patients is this darling little girl, but she's very ill and has lost the ability to walk. If we just had some more modern equipment here, we could probably cure her. But I just wish there was something I could do for her. Man, it sounds like people are begging me for money again. It's a dresser. This is probably where Ira keeps her clothes. Ooh, a bouquet of pretty flowers. This girl must have a lot of admirers or something. Picked up some beer while you picked up the whiskey. Beer feels pointless ever since you got into whiskey. I feel the same way. Oh, not that you get drunk these days. See, I mostly drink to get tipsy, so that's kind of why beer feels pointless. It's bad for you too. Like drinking the hard liquor just seems like a more efficient, more cost-effective way to get there, you know? I do like the taste of beer. Like I actually do like enjoy drinking beer, but like I enjoy drinking other things too, like bubbly water, for example, like stuff that isn't completely crap for my health. Comics, where are the comics? Huh? No, they're not for my son. I like to read them too. Oh, that's based grandpa right here. Comics are cool. They're not just for kids. They are art. I wonder if I can find a book on general housekeeping tips. I've been forgetting a lot of things lately. My memory isn't what it used to be. Sounds like she needs like a notebook to write in, not a housekeeping tips book. Time for us women to get out of the house and help protect what's ours. We're going to fight for our homes too. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm thinking about getting into politics. Oh no. After all, the mayor's a woman, right? If she can do it, so can I. Oh no. Oh no. The matriarchy is happening. We can hear voices from inside. That little blue fellow's just too nice. I don't like men that are too goody-goody. Oh, she doesn't like me. She doesn't like that I'm good. I'll go visit her when I'm bad. Oh, happy live without? Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, most soft drinks are super unhealthy for you, too. At least it's... I don't know, I've seen it claimed that like a glass of wine a day or even like a glass of scotch or whiskey can be good for you. Whereas there's like no benefit, no health benefits at all to drinking like soda. Stuff is basically poisonous. Mom, did you know that blue fellow called Mega Man? Stop playing Street Fighter and do your homework. No, Mom, not Street Fighter. Look, he's on the news. We're talking about Street Fighter, not Mega Man. Mom, God, can't you tell the fucking difference? You're so stupid, Mom. He sounds like me when I was a kid. Sounds like the kind of conversation I would have with my mom. Man, there was this one time, it takes the cake. I was playing Half-Life on the PC, and my mom just comes up behind me and just out of the blue says, "These games you play all look the same. Isn't this why did you need to get this this Half-Life game? Isn't this the same as the other game you play?" And I don't know what game she's talking about because I don't really play a lot of FPSs on the computer. So it's like, what game are you talking about? Like Doom? That was from like the 90s. And it's not really the same as that at all. She's like, no, the other one where you're shooting the aliens. And it's like, StarCraft? You think this game looks the same as StarCraft? Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, Half-Life and StarCraft are the same game. They're indistinguishable to my mom. They look exactly the same because you shoot aliens in both of them. And it's just like, what do you do? Mommy, what's a hero? Well, I don't exactly know, but we read this conversation already. Not a bad place. Hey, Dad, aren't you glad we moved here? Yep, there's lots of nice people here and lots of pretty women, too. They say that nice blue fellas run another island just like we are. Drink some centiliters. I don't think I've ever had a centiliter before. I went to like a craft beer tasting thing with my dad. There was some good stuff there. The thing is, I'm never gonna like spend my own money on craft beers. Like it's fun to sample a bunch of stuff. Or actually, a while back we went to a winery, took a tour of like a local, wine making place. And got to sample a bunch of or it wasn't wine, it was ciders. I went to the cider factory and got to try. I actually did end up buying a bunch of cider from them. It was some good stuff. Dear, did you know that Jim's friend with that blue fellow? What? Well then, we better make sure Jim gets his autograph. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about Jim. That's it. I'm glad we had this conversation. I totally forgot about Jim. Okay, I'm trying to get away from this door. The D-pad's not working. There we go. So yeah, we gotta go back downtown. Is it just me, or is this house different from how it was before? I think it's like oriented differently. Heard you got into a fight with the big frog, and we've talked to her already. Oh no, not again! I fell for it again! Ew, cooties. Girl germs. I'm quite the hero. I sure am. Alright, let's go talk to Jimbo. Dad's been getting forgetful and weird lately. Took him to the hospital. I haven't tested for Alzheimer's. Oh, hey, I'm Mega Man, aren't I? She's been waiting for us. Come on. Oh, hey, the city hall's fixed. Thanks to our contribution, we were able to rebuild the building. Hooray, city hall's back. The mayor can do political stuff now. I feel like I'm getting senile lately. I've always had a really terrible memory. But like I've been worse lately, like been forgetting. I don't know, I guess I've always been bad with faces. I have a difficulty recognizing faces sometimes. Opening a restaurant and we need to fill out some forms. That's what Miss Tron said. I don't know. There's something dignified about a government building, don't you think? No, I don't. He didn't give me a chance to respond. Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a marriage license. Is that how that works? Do you have to apply for a license to get married? This island has too much bureaucracy. It's like, no, rejected. Government says you are not allowed to get married. Finally, everything's back to normal. Is that how it works in Japan? Everyone here is very friendly. It's the same thing she said last time. Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? Nothing. I just came to see you. Oh my, well, Mega Man, I'm happy to see you too. I don't know quite what to say. Thank you. Man, she's like getting lost in our eyes, gazing at our somewhat handsome face. About the investigation. So I was right, the re-robots in the Uptown ruins have also activated. I guess it's safe to say the ones in the closer ruins have too, but we haven't been able to find out anything about the legendary disaster or the treasure that you're looking for. It also bothers me that wherever you go, the pirates seem to be there first. Be careful, Mega Man. Yeah, it's almost like we got a spy in our midst. Maybe Data's working with the enemy. So about the hospital. Yeah, Cataloxians deserve better healthcare. I've been wanting to upgrade the hospital equipment with the latest models myself for some time now. But to do that, we need 15,000 zenny. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yes, it is. We can't afford it right now. Maybe someday. How old are my parents? I think my dad's going to be 70. I think my dad's going to be 60 next year. Actually, I guess they're both going to be 60 because both my parents are the same age. Alright, let's bite the bullet. Because apparently Mega Man has more money than the frickin' Catalogs government. Jamagwitch, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do I even have $15,000? Apparently I do. Ooh, and I still do. Okay, so we have no reason to see the mayor ever again. Other than to admire her good haircut. Okay, so we're done here. Yeah, I love this game too, Jamagwitch. It's going good. I'll show you how good it's going right now. So we just finished the lake event. We're about to go off and do, like fly the flutter. Like, we just repaired the flutter. That's where we're at in the game right now. Let's go call roll. Do a roll call. So this is how it's going. We've just repaired the flutter, and we are... yeah, we're just about 10 hours into the game. I'm taking my time with this one. This is... Oh yeah, we're just over 10 hours now. Nice. I'm really taking my time with this game. We're like going through to like check all the NPC dialogue to see when it gets updated after every story event. We're doing all the side quests. I'm planning on maxing out all my weapons too. We're like doing the full Monty on this run. Just like, yeah, it's a holiday thing, you know? Just taking the time to like really slow down. I try to rush through a lot of the games I play on stream. Or not rush through, but like, you know, go through at a brisk pace so that we can move on to the next game. I've actually played this game twice this year already, but they were kind of speed runs. Like the last time I played this game, I beat it in like 3 or 4 hours. And so I thought we'd do kind of a different run. We're playing on hard mode too, which is different from how I normally play the game. So yeah, a little bit of a different experience, and I'm really enjoying it. An archaeologist, you call this archaeology? Just sitting here looking at stone walls? It's like, yep, I'm an archaeologist. This stone wall looks really old. I can tell because I'm an archaeologist. You can tell he's an archaeologist because he's got an archaeologist hat. All Mets in Mega Man are archaeologists. Oh, they installed a little wheelchair ramp. Nice, we can get the little crippled girl from the hospital to visit our clubhouse now. This place is still a dump. Win. This game is so good. It is, isn't it? My original idea was to play through the whole trilogy for Christmas, except I wouldn't... Or by trilogy, I mean Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bomb. But at the rate we're going with this game, we're not going to have time for that. I'm still planning to do those 2 games next week, though. Where did they find this desk? Oh, that's a nice looking desk. I wish I had one like that. SHDK. Hit at. Win. There's so just random English words on every fucking object in this game. We're gonna make our base bigger. Our clubhouse will be even bigger and better than it is now. What do you think? Yes, no. Oh, it's getting there, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. There's something else we need you to get. Think you could find a saw for us? Good luck, Requisitions Officer Mega Man. I remember when I first did this side quest, it took me forever to find these, because I never imagined that you could just get all these tools from the same guy. I figured like, oh, that one guy had the pickaxe before, so someone else must have the saw. But no, you get all these tools from the same guy. It's like so different from the way video games usually do things. No. I think we do get some good rewards for fixing up the clubhouse eventually, but we'll see. It's been so long since I've actually done oh my god, don't do it! Don't do it, girl! You got your whole life ahead of you! Stop! What should I do? By the time I realized what I was doing, I was all the way up here! Oh, so she's just climbing. She's just having some fun. I mean, yeah, it's fun to climb up here. I'm the king of the world. Actually, now I'm the king of the world. Fuck yeah, can you get this high? Actually, I think if we, I think later in the game she'll get this high. Actually, I wonder if there's anything new. Oh yeah, so this is the guy we came to talk to. Huh, sorry, I just threw mine away. I think I was when I was working on a job downtown. I don't think the saw appears in the trash can until you talk to him though, so we did need to talk to him still. Getting so absorbed with this game. We've been playing for 4 hours now. I've been trying to, like, for my health, trying to not sit down and play for too long. And, like, try to do breaks every 2 hours. And I've not had a break in 4 hours of playing this game. So we threw it away somewhere downtown. Actually, there's a quick way to check these. That's not the one. If only I could remember which cans had stuff. That's not the one. There's only so many... Whoa, I almost got hit. Only so many trash cans for us to check. Or maybe it's in one of those recycle bins. Did we check this one? This was where the Bloom Bear parts were. Does anyone know where this thing is? Or maybe it's in one of these recycling bins. It might not work for trash cans you've looted already. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the one. Because if the lid flies off, that means it's empty. Saves you a dialogue box. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? We found Saul. Actually, I've picked up so many little details about this game. There's just like so much depth to it. It's just like an ocean, like an endless ocean of hidden depths when it comes to this game. I learned several things, several new things on this run so far. One of them I'll show off the next time we go into ruins. Actually blew my mind when I saw it. Actually, we might even be able to do it right now. Let's finish up the clubhouse first. I think there's one thing we need to get still after this one. Actually, no, there isn't. This will fix up the clubhouse, but then we start hunting for other things. Mostly bugs. Okay, they're gonna make their base bigger. Hey, Assault, good work. Okay, leave the rest to us. We'll get the place fixed up. You won't even recognize it. Come back later, okay? Okay. So we got the roller skates, but I don't think that gets us anything new inside the ruins. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go digging again until we get the drill, which won't be until the very end of the game. What else was I going to do? I was going to check the police station. We might have the next police side quest available to us now. Okay, before we do any of that fucking shit, I'm going to go on break. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to order a pizza. Or actually, we can do that right now. What kind of pizza? All right, I like the idea of all meat, because I'm pretty hungry. We'll get the New York deli. Go pour myself some liquor too, and then we can really start to savor this game. Gin and pizza. Do we get a small or a personal size? Make it a personal size. I want just a little snack. Oh, you can't get thin crust on personal size. It'll be fine. I prefer the thin crust myself. But, yeah, let's do that. Also, you know, it's like an all-meat. It'll be loaded up with meaty toppings. I think a personal size should be plenty filling. Alright. I bet you they're busy. I bet you it'll be like 20 minutes before it's ready. No, 15. 15 minutes, not bad. So I guess the break will happen in 15 minutes. I guess we won't break now. We'll break in 15 minutes. And I guess until then we can see if there's anything to do at the police station. Doi. I think we got a couple things at the police station we can do yet. There's the guy who's missing his money. What are you doing? What are you doing here? You didn't do anything bad, did you? You're a hero. You shouldn't be breaking the law. That only boring heroes follow the law. I feel like the most interesting heroes are like the bad boy anti-hero types who like don't just follow the law all the time. Heroes like Kazuma Kiryu. Heroes like Lena Inverse. I had no idea I was driving so fast. Honest, this is probably one of the assholes who hit me with his car earlier. Throw the book at that guy. Gulp. Not much happening today. Like the saying says, no news like good news. Why is the clothes store lady at the police station? Have you read the papers lately? They're full of news about you. They are. I like how the headlines update throughout the game. Oh no, oh dear. What should I do? I don't know. What are you asking me for? Okay, so now that we talked to that guy, we should be able to trigger his little side quest. This is basically your classic fetch quest, where you gotta talk to a string of NPCs in order. Hey, Mega Man, I could use your help with something. A man came to us saying he's lost the money he was going to use to build his house. Poor fellow. I'd like you to see if you can find the bag the fellow dropped. The owner of the bag is out there in the lobby. You should go talk to him. Should I, though? Like, I missed the part where this is my fucking problem, buddy. On the other hand, it's a bag full of money, so this could be profitable for us. I don't know, I can't remember if you have the option to keep the money or not. We're not going to, but... Oh, where could I have left it? I'm pretty sure I had it when I went to the electronics shop. I've been saving for years so I could build my dream house too. Oh, what am I gonna do? Alright, we'll see if we can find this guy's money in 15 minutes or less. Oh, hey, there's a little girl. Oh, it's a little girl with the dog. Paprika needs his exercise, too. That's why I make sure to always take him for his walk. Hey, it's Paprika's walk time. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, he's happy. He's actually less of an asshole now that he's had his walk. Instead of gurring and roughing at us, he's barking. He's a Borkin dog now. Honestly, Paprika is like the worst dog in video games. He's such a bad boy. Always like barking at people, chasing down Mistron up a light pole. I think we talked to all these people. Yeah, definitely. Is there anything new at the junk store? I keep losing track of whether we've done new things or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my money for item development. I forget what we came here. Oh yeah, electronics store. Staple, the electric goods store. Oh, someone carrying a bag. Yeah, I saw him. He said he had a lot of money, so I tried to get him to buy something, but he didn't buy anything. He said that it wasn't his money to spend. He left saying he was going to get something to eat. Which bakery do you think he likes best? Or actually, he could go to the vegetable stand. Place your bets. Did he go to Shark Skin, Jet Lag, or Bronte? I hope we have a nice healthy baby. Step right up, step right up. Okay. Looks like he's not a vegetable fan. Wonder if her bread tastes any good. Probably better. Apparently it's better than yours, because the money man went to her bakery. Welcome, huh? A middle-aged man carrying a bag. Well, he bought some bread and then left saying he had something to look up. I don't think a single piece of bread will be enough of a meal for a grown man, but... I don't know. If a personal-size pizza is enough of a meal for a mostly grown man, a piece of bread should be almost enough for a grown man. I try to avoid bread these days. That's another reason why I prefer the thin crust pizzas. A man carrying a bag? Yeah, I saw him. He looked like he was having some kind of problem breathing, like he had something stuck in his throat. Maybe he went looking for something to drink. So that means vending machine. I think. Those pirates, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, have you seen a guy? Oh, a middle-aged man carrying a bag. Well, I did see a man who didn't look well buy some juice, but he didn't have a bag, though. If that's the same man, he must have lost it before coming here. Why don't you ask around? Don't you watch detective stories on TV? That's the first step of any investigation. Find suspects and question them. Okay. Where were you at the time that this man's money went missing? Empty your pockets. You look like a fucking thief. I'm gonna turn you in. Okay, she didn't have anything. You look like a fucking scumbag. Where's the money, kid? I'd be a good cop. I'd be a really good cop. Boy, that old guy really made me angry. Oh, say more. Talk, kid. Get out of my face. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Huh? A man with a bag? I saw him. He went running by real fast. He even ran into me. Kept on going without so much as a story. That guy sounds like an asshole. I was angry, so I put the bag he dropped into the trash can. Did he send you to look for it? Well, it's over there. Why don't you go get it? Oh, sounds like money. Yep, there's definitely a bag of money in that trash can. It's a garbage pail. Or excuse me, garbage pail. It's not a trash can, it's a garbage pail. Bag. Do we have the option to take his money? I'm gonna take his money. Okay, so it's not like the car chase thing where if you leave via the wrong exit with the money, you steal the money. Maybe, what if I use it or something? A lost bag full of money. You can't do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to steal that guy's money. So angry. This human angry. Oh, angry. That's one of my favorite Korone video clips. Dogeza. Alright, here's your fucking... Oh, he's gone. Maybe he died. Maybe he had a heart attack from the stress of losing his money. I hope so, because that would mean I get to keep the money. Okay, let's go into section. Wait, that bag. It looks like... What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. I was frightened to death thinking about what my wife would do to me if she found out what had happened. As a reward, let me give you some of the money. What? You say you don't need any? Fuck you, Mega Man. Goody two-shoes, dipshit. Well, here, at least accept this as thanks from me. We got arm supporter. Cool. My arm's gonna be so supported now. We're counting on you. Cool. I didn't get a bag full of money. He was gonna buy a house with that money? That's a lot of money. That must have been a big bag. Maybe it was like a briefcase full of money. I wonder if that's like just a weird translation quirk. Like when it says a bag full of money, I imagine like a paper bag, you know, like a brown paper bag. Can you fit enough money to buy a house in a brown paper bag? I guess if the bills were big enough. Except money in this game is like little Zenny crystals. It's like a bag full of refractor shards. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this arm supporter. Nothing. Cool, so it's just junk. We got nothing but junk from that guy. I give him enough money to buy a house, and he gives me junk that Roll can't even do anything with. Scandalous. Alright, we're gonna go on break now. I'm gonna grab some gin and some pizza, and go to the bathroom, all that good shit, and be back in a little bit. In the meantime, music in this game is good, but I'm not going to force you to listen to it for like 5 minutes continuously. We'll give you guys something to listen to while we're on break here. Let's have a jazz break. There we go. There we go. Enjoy the jazz. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes, and we'll continue letting the good times roll with some Mega Man Legends. This happy holiday stream. Yeah, back in a bit. Now, we're ready to really savor this game. Some Panago pizza. Hold on. And some Ungava Canadian premium gin. Looking at this now, I kind of regret going for the personal size rather than the small, but there's a lot of meat on this, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't really want a full meal. Like, I ate already today, so I didn't think I wanted a full meal. I kind of wanted just like a snack size pizza. But now that I'm looking at it, I kind of regret going for the individual size. I should have gotten a small. Oh well, maybe it'll be enough. Oh, that's hot. Very fresh. So fresh, so face. Okay. You know what? Jimbo's probably done fixing up the clubhouse by now. Oh, break's over, so we can actually put the game music or the game audio back on. There we go. There we go. Now break time's over. We found that saw, right? Yeah, we got the saw too. Got everything we need. I got my saw, I got my bag of money that we traded in for some arm support. I got my individual pan pizza and my gin as well. I don't need anything else. It's like 5 things I listed right there. Oh, hey, look at that. They really did fix this place up. They put a window in there and everything. That's pretty fancy. I'm surprised a bunch of kids could install a window on a clubhouse. Like everything else, you know, you just like slam some boards together and call it a building. Oh, damn, of course, of course. Teenagers. She's cute. Oh, look at that ass. Man, she looking real fine. I wonder who that is. Where did they find this desk? Oh, hey, they traded in the desk for a new, better one. We finally finished it. Where's the other guy? Did he die on the job? Guess what? The base is finished. What do you think? We wouldn't have been able to do it without your help. Thanks. That pile of stuff over there has all our trophies in it. I suppose you can take something for yourself if you want to. Come back and see us again sometime. It's a pile of odds and ends. We found the Marl Wolf shell. I don't even know what that's for. Oh, there's the other guy. It's perfect. So now that they've made the clubhouse, we're actually not done with this little side quest chain yet. There's like some other objects you can find out in the world that you can trade into these guys for more stuff. I actually can't... I so seldom spend the time to do this side quest. I actually forget what all you can find for them. I think there's 2 bugs. You get them like a stag beetle and a rhinoceros beetle, and I can't remember if there's anything else. I wonder if there's any crabs around here. Does this look like a fucking beach to you, kid? That's the same stupid kid who threw the old man's bag away. Dumb kid. Kicked his ass so hard it affected his brain. Are there crabs here? The ruins are on the other side of the tunnel, and the underground entrance is at the far end of the branch in the road ahead. You know what? There's NPCs over in the Marlwolf dig site, too. You have no reason whatsoever to ever revisit this place. But there's people here. Even though we warn people it's dangerous and to stay away, there's always someone who comes to gawk. The police in this town are terrible. Just totally useless at their jobs. It's like his whole job is to stand here and keep people from walking around in the dangerous digging hole. And he just, like, lets them in. Whew, climbing up here took the wind out of me. Maybe I should go on a diet. Yeah, you probably should. Oh, then again, this fat lady managed to get all the way up. She didn't need a diet to get all the way up here. Hey, would you do me a favor? Could you take a picture of me? The entrance to the ruins in the background. No. Oh, okay, fine then. I'll use the self-timer and take it myself. Why didn't you do that already? What are you waiting for me here for? That would be cool. That's another thing I would like in a remake or remaster of this game. A camera arm. Or like a selfie stick. Special weapon. Oh no, I must have forgot to put film in it. Whoops. Cool. So the other lady is fat and out of shape, and this one's stupid. If you were a bird, you could just fly right up there. A bird or a plane. They added that to, what was it? Was it the Wind Waker remake? Where you get a camera and you can like take selfies with Link? Forget about it. This is a dead end. We'll see about that. Okay, yeah, it's a dead end. All these people hanging around here. There's no reason for you to visit here. There's nothing useful to do. It's just a bunch of NPCs hanging out. Because they just populated this world with all kinds of people who say all kinds of things to you. Oops. Sorry, dude. Are you okay? No matter what you do, you won't be able to get to the entrance of those ruins. I don't care how high you can jump. Forget it. I don't know. I can jump pretty high. I can jump pretty damn high. Okay, maybe he's right. I think these grenades might be defective. I would have expected this to do a little bit more damage to that guy. Also, we don't have nearly as much ammo for this type of grenade as we do for the other one. I like this area. This is a lovely shade of green. It's like makes it feel like denser and more like vegetated. That's some damn good pizza. I've been getting the thin crust for so long, I forgot how good the crust was, actually. How good the bread was on this pizza. There's our stag beetle. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to try to show something off. Is this the place for it? I think this is the place. This is not the place. Never mind. I can't show anything off for you guys. I'm sorry. I lied. Man, the roller skates just make traversal in this game so much more convenient. I really wish they did start you with the jet skates on hard mode, just like they do on easy. Have I... Whoops. I meant to kick the can, but I guess we'll just do it this way. Oh, hey, they fancied up the ramp, too. It used to be like a little dirt ramp before. Now it's made of wood. I forget where the other bug is. I think it's in the other woods on the other side of the map. Neat, a stag beetle. Do you want some broken circuits for it? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I think a comic book. We need to find these kids a comic book. I forget where to go to find that. And we'll find it eventually, if we just look around. Actually, I think we can get Roll to help us out here. Oh. Oh, the support car is too fat to get in here. That's fine. I guess I can walk over this way. I'm still missing a lot of special weapons. It's kind of weird how backloaded a lot of the special weapons in this game are. Like, I'm going out of my way to collect as much side stuff and, like, get as many different items and upgrades as possible at every point in the story. And we still only have, like, a third of the weapons in the game. What's the name of the other forest? I think it's Cardon. I think Cardon's the one we want to go to. And then, does anyone know where to go to get... I'm pretty sure it's a comic book. I think you need to find a comic book for these kids. Does anyone know where that is? I forget. There's the bugger. It's a beetle. We haven't seen this girl before. Are you new here? What are you doing all the way out here? If you're looking for pirates, there aren't any here. This little girl doesn't show up like anywhere else in the game. She's got weird colors. Anyways, having some trouble hitting the diagonals on this controller. Man, I should just get a new controller. I should honestly just bite the bullet and get like a proper like PS5 controller or something. These knockoff PS3 controllers just are not doing it for me. And I can't find a real PS3 controller anywhere. When people ask me what I like best about this island, I always tell them the weather. We always seem to have decent weather here, no matter what time of year it is. But the weatherman said it was going to rain. Oh, pregnant lady's not here yet. I haven't been able to find PS4 controllers either. I bought an off-brand PS4 controller, and that one was a real piece of shit. Like, the diagonals didn't even work on that fucking thing. Good pizza. They seem to use more tomato sauce on the non-thin crust pizza, too. Been getting ripped off this whole time. Or maybe it's just because I'm ordering in the evening rather than in the afternoon like I normally do. So it's like a different crew making the pizzas. A more generous crew that uses more tomato sauce. PlayStation Direct. I'll keep that in mind. PS5 controllers are in abundance. Like, they're not hard to find. I see there's like shelves full of PS5 controllers at Best Buy. You can't buy an actual PS5. Those are out of stock everywhere, but you can definitely find controllers. It's a neat Beetle. I wish I had one. You want to trade it for this old heater? No. Fine, be that way. Okay, I'll be this way. Oh, it's a castle now. Now that they got 2 beetles, it's a castle. Get those beetles guarding the gates. Oh, damn. Vassal, it's your evil twin. Vassal. Vassile. Instead of vassal, it's vassile. Here to, it's like the, you know how in, Final Fantasy V, you've got like the Excalibur sword and Excalibur. That's like the Excalibur version of Vassal. How come you never offer me followers, primes, and viewers, Vassal? How come you never ever offer to sell me primes and followers and viewers? Like fake Vassile does. So I think that's it. I don't know what else we can do. Is there anything else we can do? You've got none to sell? I don't believe you, Vassal. I don't believe you. Sell me your copy of Suikoden 2, Vassal. I insist. Please sell me Suikoden 2. Yeah, they're using different links now. Like, I have it set to catch the big follows link, but it doesn't. I haven't updated it for the new links that they've been using lately. Oh, damn. High interest mutual fund. Fuck yeah. Invest. Buy, buy, buy. That's another thing I'd want in a remake or remaster of this game. Invest in the stock market. What else is there to do? Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to turn in these things to roll. To see if she can make anything for us. Wait, she didn't say ta-da. She just said, here you go. Is she mad at me? Mystic Orb and Marble Shell were used to make the shield arm. This is a special arm type used for defense. It can protect you from enemy attacks. I'm sure it'll come in handy. I'm sure it will. That's all she can make with all the stuff I have? Seriously? Oh, I guess I don't have that much stuff. Oh, the music box. We gotta give her the music box. Forgot about that. I'm a fast runner. I suppose so, but wasn't it hard? No problem for me. No problem for me. I wanted to win it for you. Oh, Mega Man, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I think that's all the role gifts you can get in this game. You can get her a flower, a ring, and a music box. We'll be able to hear some more classical music when we go see that in her room. Hey, Saturn Meteor. Oh, you're all in on that Castle Crashers too. And with family, nice. trying to remember. What else can we do? I feel like we have fewer special weapons than we should have by this stage in the game. I must be missing stuff. I don't know. How many are we missing? Okay, so there's normal arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we're doing alright. We're only missing 5 weapons. So yeah, we probably have a little over half of them. Continuing to level up without them, so he'll be overpowered next time. You shouldn't do that. You should all play together so that everyone can be on the same level. That's how, like, MMO play groups get broken up. Is, like, people playing ahead and off hours and getting over-leveled. Oh, you think they'll appreciate it? Okay, then grind away. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff to do. I guess we'll just go to the next ruins. Wherever they are. That's right, we gotta get to the Flutter. I'm a little bit busy eating now. Oh, you know what? I haven't sampled my gin yet. I remember this stuff being alright. It's a weird yellow color. I've never seen yellow gin before. Apparently it's got rare botanicals from the Canadian North. Hope she's going to the Flutter if we need her. Hey, guess what? I need you. I need you, baby. What is gin made from? Apparently rare herbs and botanicals from the Canadian North. Nordic juniper, Arctic blend, Labrador tea, crowberry, cloudberry, and wild rose hip. 100% natural. Excuse me. I just love to sit up here and look at the sky, watching the clouds. Don't you think it's relaxing? I do, actually. Watch this. I'm going to do some psychokinesis for you guys. Manipulate the clouds with the power of my mind. I'm going to transform this cloud into a square-shaped cloud. Cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud. Cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud. You guys seen that video? I probably sound like a moron right now. I can't remember which one of you guys tuned me on to that. The YouTube video of the guy who claims he can change the shapes of clouds with his mind. And it's just him repeating over and over again while looking up at the sky and breathing heavily. Cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud. It's the funniest fucking shit. Just, I don't know. He has a funny voice. Dinner music. This is dinner music right here. This is more classical music for you guys. This is one by Monsieur Chopin, if I remember right. Actually, I think the music box itself is mixed in with, like, her console here. Yeah, we can see the machine, music machine we gave Roll among the other machines. She must have really liked it. It's a dresser. What kind of things might Roll keep in her drawers? You know what, again, I think in Mega Man Legends 2, Where Mega Man's a little bit more adventurous. He actually does open her drawers, and it's just like, oh, it's a bunch of, you know, like most cartoon characters. It's like, oh, it's a bunch of copies of the same outfit she always wears. She really likes red. Let's go to the subgate. I want to go to the subgate. Do you want to go in the subgate? Yes. Weird conversation.
Up and away!
Oh, our bottom fin is fucked. Yeah, up and at them. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to fight Reaver bots and eat pizza at the same time, so I guess we'll just keep enjoying the music box while I finish my last slice. You know, it's probably good I got the individual size, because now we're done with it fast and it won't interfere with the stream too much. He's just saying the same thing he always said. Yes, I'm kidding, Data. You think you're saving my data? You think I've been playing this game for what, 12 hours or whatever we're at without visiting ruins? Yeah, just about 12 hours. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Nah, fuck it, we'll save again. Why not? Can never be too careful when it comes to saving. That's why I get a dancing monkey to handle my save files. Look at all that stuff Roll's got on her shelves here. It's like pictures, bottles of pills, little cactuses and flowers, and a fish. No books in here. You'd think she'd have a bunch of, like, or I guess there's one book. There's one book in here. You'd think she'd have a bunch of, like, technical manuals or something. I think she does in Mega Man Legends, too. What are we missing, anyways? Or I guess these are the 3 keys for this next level. And then the 3 keys for the main gate. Oh, I haven't even equipped my 3rd Buster part yet. That's how long it's been since we've actually done some dungeon exploration. Oh, that's right, we got that Omni unit. Or do we get the Rapid Striker? It's actually kind of a tough call. So this puts us -1 Rapid, but +1 everything else. But yeah, on easy mode, the game gives you, at the very start, a Buster part called the I think it's the Omni Unit Omega, which gives you, like, plus infinity to all of your stats. Like, it maxes out all the stats on your Mega Buster. It's pretty nifty. Yeah, I think we'll go Omni unit. Oh, we got attack maxed out. Nice. Oh god, they're multiplying. I don't know how they managed that with only one here. I guess they reproduce by, like, asexual cell division or something. This is like actually... isn't Chrono Trigger had the same thing. Where it's like you bring one cat home, and then they multiply into like 50 cats. Oh my god, so many cats. We're being over... What? Oh god, they're becoming intelligent. Oh my god. We're being overtaken. It's Planet of the Cats. 2 of them are talking. Off limits to everybody, roll. Look at that sign. Look at that sign. You can see Roll's little face on it too. That's very cute. She says it's off limits to everybody, but you can clearly see Mega Man, like, in the cockpit with her during story scenes. Oh, we got a good buster now. We got a very good buster. Did I forget to refill my energy with data? Wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, through the door.
Never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle, and I can't get any readings
okay.
from inside.
Have we really never
Wonder
seen a
what could
site
be
like
in
this
there.
before? This looks very similar to all the other ruins
Mega Man,
in the game.
are you okay? Can you see a door somewhere?
I see 2 doors.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around
Room's got
and let
lead
me know
walls.
what you see.
I feel like Mega Man's a bad person to ask about all this. Like, I see some monitors with some bar graphs on them. I see pie charts. I think we're at Reaverbot financial headquarters.
It's my guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches, but there's some writing here.
There's a switch right fucking in front
Let's
of
see.
you.
It says Operations Room 2.
This is funny.
Emergency system activation requires direct password input from Eden, or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype
Prototype
What's a
Anthro.
prototype anthro?
Like, he reads like he's stupid
I've
or
never
something.
heard of that before. Well, whatever.
Like, I
that
guess
is,
that's why Roll
we
is the
need
brains of
3
this
ID
operation.
cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside there.
Yeah, so like Mega Man, yeah, like reads that text like he's like, you know, in special ed or something, or like he's not quite literate. It's not that he's stupid. They explain this later on, where it's like the writing is some kind of foreign language, and he doesn't really know why he can understand that. But they don't say that just yet. Right now, it just sounds like Mega Man is like semi-literate. Prototype Anthro unit. Oh wow, we're powerful. Oh, this is a powerful buster. Whoa, shit. Okay, fuck this guy. Oh damn, that's a grand grenade right there. Even without upgrades, that thing's powerful. Okay, since this is a completionist run, we gotta fill in every map square. More powerful than Busta Rhymes. Ain't nothing more powerful than Busta Rhymes, son. Flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? Probably. Ooh, telelens. I don't know what that is, but it sounds dope. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? Refractor shard. Why are they giving me fucking 400 Zenny coins at this stage in the game? What am I gonna buy with that? Fucking bag of candy? Get out of here with this shit. If I was Mega Man, I wouldn't even, like, stoop to pick that shit up. I don't know which door to go in. I guess it doesn't matter. They actually loop around. This whole area is kind of circular in structure, so it doesn't really matter which door we open. Guidance unit. There's a lot of items inside this dungeon. Should be able to. We're gonna get a lot of stuff that should pair up with a lot of the junk items we have already. We should have just about every item in the game after this dungeon here. I think there's only a couple things we need to grab out of the main gate. I hate these guys. These guys are a lot more fun in Mega Man Legends 2, where you can like pick them up and grab them and throw them at things. Then again, they're also kind of less fun in Mega Man 2 because they got flamethrowers that can light you on fire and like poison you and shit, and it's kind of horrible. Nice. These guys are quick on the draw too. Oh, so much money. So much money. Antique bell. I think that's one for the museum. So we should only need like one more thing for it, which I believe is in the main gate. Oh yeah, the other thing about shield guys in this game is that while their shield's up, they're totally invincible, even if you maneuver behind them, which is kind of shitty. Whoops, shit. Yeah, we got most of them. Alright, what have we got here? Other than a wasted grenade. I've got to conserve these, because we'll need this to destroy a wall later on.
I think I found an ID card.
Good going.
I'll go back to that control room once I found the others.
Okay. The layout of this dungeon is actually kind of confusing. I get lost in this place sometimes when I'm playing this game. Even having played this game like a million times, I still get lost in this place from time to time. So we came in here from one of the like the second floor doors. So I think we want to leave via one of the ground doors. I think we want to do the middle door last. Let's try this one. Let's just go top to bottom. This is the place. This is the place right here. Oh god, spiders everywhere. This is the spider room. I'd love to throw grenades at these guys, but I've only got so many of those left. Wow, these guys is tanky. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good enough for me. Ooh, big money. These guys are doing a lot of damage to me. I guess I never got the second armor upgrade. Or no, I did get the second armor upgrade. It's the third armor upgrade I'm missing.
I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall.
This is
kind
of shitty your first time through the game, because if you don't have a weapon that can blow these up, then you just gotta go back to the ship and find a weapon that can. Kind of a waste of time. There's a few weapons that'll work there. I think the homing missiles, the active buster, and I think even the regular grenades work on that. Come on. There we go. Is this the boss already? Oh, that's right. We gotta power this place up. Looks like the power's off there too. Maybe you'll be able to find the generator. Okay, we went the wrong way. Okay, so the top door takes us to the elevator, but we gotta find the generator first. See, I told you I always get lost in this place. So I think this is the way to the generator. I was wrong. We want to go here first. Oh, hey, this will take us to the main ruins. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You found ancient book. I don't know what that's for. I think Roll can make something out of that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's the flavor text on that? Ancient text describing launchers. Oh, that's probably for the bazooka. I forget what it's called, but like, yeah, the big bazooka arm. That's a fun one. It's also really useful in the upcoming fight, but I don't know if we have all the parts for it yet. Boom. Ow. Oh, dang, this guy moved up on us. Ba-boom. Okay, these guys are getting on my nerves. Getting on my last nerve. There we go. At least we're getting big money out of this. So after this dungeon, we've got the Bon airplane fight coming up. I don't remember that one being very difficult, but it might be a different story on hard mode. We'll see. The Fokker Wolf fight is kind of tough, because you can... like, the missiles can blow up your ship, and it's basically impossible to shoot them out of the sky. Another id card. There's our generator.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work?
Nah, why bother? Okay, I thought Roll might have a snarky comment if I didn't.
You should be able to get the elevator to work
Alright!
now.
Roll is so happy. The generator's online. I've been thinking a little bit about like the contrast between 100%ing this game versus 100%ing Legends 2. Like, there's a lot of side stuff to do in Legends 2, but the main game is also very long. So it's like, if you look at the proportion of like main story content to side content, it actually doesn't take that much longer to do a 100% playthrough of Legends 2 versus just doing a main story playthrough, because there's like so much main story. Even though there's a bunch of side stuff as well. In this game, like, doing a 100% playthrough versus just a regular main story playthrough is a tremendous difference, because like this game is like 90% side content and like 10% main story. There's like so much extra stuff to do that's completely unnecessary and just is in the game for fun. If you want to go see it. All the side quests and collectibles and stuff to dig around for. But the main story, if you know where you're going, is like really, really fast. It's like I said, to do a completionist playthrough is like 10 to 16 hours. And to do like a bare bones story playthrough, it's like 3 or 4 hours. And I think that's a great format for games in general. I like it when games like have I don't know, not a thin main story, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that don't go on way too long, that don't force you to play through too much stuff, where you can do a minimalist playthrough if you want, and it's not too long, but offers you that extra content if you want to get into, if you want to sink your teeth into the game in depth. I think that's the ideal format for a game. Hollow Knight is kind of like that too, even though that game is massive and sprawling. To get the basic ending in Hollow Knight is pretty simple. There's not a lot of stuff you need to do in that game. You'll still wander around for a long time trying to find all this stuff, because it's like, you know, that game doesn't hold your hand. You gotta go digging around for stuff if you want to find it, but if you know where you're going, Hollow Knight is like a 2-hour game, if you're going for the basic ending. And then if you really want to get into it, which of course you will, because it's Hollow Knight and that game is great, there's just like tons of stuff to do. I think it took me like, I think it took me 12 hours for my first, like, to get the first ending on Hollow Knight, and then like 26 hours to do the 100% that game, including the DLC. And I didn't even 100% it, because I didn't do the Pantheon of Hollow Knight. Sucks that this breakable wall is respawned on us. Got him.
Mega Man,
Double got him.
something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something. There's probably
You mean this one here?
a secret
Doink.
room in there.
Alright, so the generator's on, so we should be able to go through here now. Now we're gonna fight some robot dogs. This is maybe the hardest boss fight in the game if you don't know how to circle strafe,
Have you ever wondered where
which
the
I
Reaver
didn't
bots
when I was a
came
kid.
from? I mean, who made them and why? You know, we
Really?
go around doing digs all over the place, but
You suddenly start asking me these questions now?
it's almost like stealing.
Yeah, we're basically
Mega
grave
Man!
robbers.
I'm picking up 3 Reaver bots close by. Watch out!
Yes, I have eyes rolls. I can see them. I wonder if I can get a nice big grenade that hits all 3 of them at once, if I can stack these guys up on top of each other. Anyways, this is a really easy boss fight if you know how to circle strafe, which I do, so nuts to these guys. I think we're gonna kill the gray one first. I don't want to... The problem is if I just kill him, like, it won't be safe to go in and grab his refractor drops. I think I'm gonna try to kill 2 of them at once, so I only have 1 to dodge when I'm going in to grab refractors. Oh, there's 1 down. Those guys passed right through me. I'll take it, I guess. There we go. Easy peasy. Can these guys actually hurt you when they're running? Like, do they actually have hitboxes? Oh! Clever girl! Backstepped my grenade. That was my last one.
I'm not picking up any more
You
Reaver
jerk.
bot signals. I think it's safe.
And that's it. I think we cleaned this place out. This is actually maybe one of the shorter dungeons in this game. Whoop. Don't want to fall off here. ID card. Alright, we got our 3 id cards. I don't think there's anything else we need to get in this place. This room's cleaned out. Oh yeah, there was that one door we never entered on the top level. Okay, so that takes us outside of the ruins. We went there already. Where else do we want to go? Let's try going back up top. These guys keep respawning, and they keep dropping big gems when you kill them. money. I was gonna check out. I meant to check and see what each refractor is worth. Let's do that now. Okay, so right now I got 63,550. It's not gonna be more than 1,000. So I got 550, 550 up to 800. So that's like 250. Purple ones are worth 250. That's pretty good. Now, where does this lead? Right? Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, this is, I think, the south side of the lower floor. The elevator's working now, so we shall. You know what? I'm gonna kill these guys for sport and money. Mostly sport. Whoa. Oh, what about the big ones? Okay, so we're 60... So we're 40, 50... Up to 45, 50. Okay, so it's like purples are 250, blues are 500. So 2 blues gives us 1,000 rupees. Refractors, zenny, whatever you want to call it. So that's $1,000 right there. That's 750. I'm guessing the greens must be like 100. 64, 400. Yeah, 100. Checking ID cards. Prototype Anthro Unit ID confirmed. Emergency system activated. Emergency system? That sounds like a bad idea. Maybe you might want to leave that alone, Mega Man.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver boss activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
That's where, yeah, he mentions that the text he was reading earlier is some kind of ancient letters. They did not make that clear earlier, and it makes it just sound like Mega Man has trouble reading. Here we go. Epic moment here. Maybe, if you've visited the main gate already. Honestly, I think this place looks kind of silly when it's fully activated. It's like, oh, it's propellers are coming out. It's gonna helicopter up and fly away. It looks like a freaking pea hat from Ocarina of Time. Is that what those are called? Those helicopter plants from Legend of Zelda? I think they're pea hats. Ominous. We'll be going there in just a moment. Oh, that was easy. No boss in these ruins either. This game's a bit light on boss fights, actually. There's like, what, one boss fight? Or at least when you're in the ruins. There's like one boss fight inside of ruins in this game. Whereas, yeah, Mega Man Legends 2, every single ruin has its own boss fight. In this game, the bosses are pretty much all like the Bon pirate fights, of which we have another one coming up right away here. This is one of the easier ones, I think. I don't think we'll have much difficulty with this one. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff out of the gate there, so we might be able to invent some new items. Let me know when you want to go back to the Cardon Forest. Not yet. Alright. Alright, Roll, what you got for me? Give it to me, baby girl. Here you go, Mega Man. The guidance unit was used to make the active Buster. This is a Buster model arm-mounted gun. fires a homing missile that will track the nearest enemy. There's still a lot of enhancements I could make to this, depending on how you choose to improve it. It could become your most powerful weapon. That's true. The Active Buster is by far the most expensive weapon to upgrade in the game, even more so than the Shining Laser. Target sensor and telelens were used to make the Buster part, Sniper Scope. You'll like this one, Mega Man. It increases your firing range as far as it'll go. I don't think I like that. With this, you'll be able to take down Reaver bots before they even see you coming. I'm surprised I don't have my bazooka arm yet. I must have missed it somewhere along the way. I usually like the bazooka arm for this upcoming fight. The Active Buster is pretty good too. I think we'll take that for the next one. Might as well start enhancing it too. God, that's expensive. God, this is expensive. Okay, 30,000, 20,000, 5,000. I think that'll do. Yeah, we'll go attack. We'll go energy. We'll go range a little bit. And what else can we get? So expensive. I don't think we care about rapid. We'll go for homing capability. That should be enough. That should be enough to get us through the next fight. We're actually coming up on the end game here. I think we will finish this game today. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Probably just move on to Misadventures of Tron-Bon. I actually don't know the release order offhand of like Tron-Bon versus Legends 2. I think Misadventures of Tron-Bon was released after Legends 2, but I'm not positive on that. Legends 2 has like some additional refinements on the basic controls of the game that Tron-Bon doesn't have, which makes me think that maybe Legends 2 was released later. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Do I want to go back to the forest? Yes, I want to go back to the forest. That is what I meant when I said I want to go back to the forest. Got another good scene coming up here.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift.
I mean, every scene with the Bon pirates in it is a good scene. Legends 2 is after Tron-Bon. Yeah, that was kind of my intuition about it. So yeah, I think we'll do Tron-Bon before Legends 2. Oh, powering up the hyperdrive. Whoosh. We're still missing our bottom fin. This part right here. Right here, this part. Like, the sense of scale here. The Gesellschaft just rolling up alongside us. Like 50 times bigger. Also, that is Teasel's best giggle, his best evil laugh in the entire game. I love that. Just out of nowhere. Just so great. I love this guy's performance. I don't know. I can't hate him. I mean, maybe I can, but I love his performance in this game. We're getting blown the fuck up. This music gets used a lot in this scene right here, in a lot of like Mega Man Legends crossovers. Like, I think this is Tron's stage music in the like Marvel vs. Capcom games. I think they used this one in what was the other one? The other crossover that's like the strategy RPG. I think it was Namco versus Capcom, or Namco Cross Capcom. It's kind of weird because it's just like one random little piece of music that plays for this one scene. It's a pitched airplane chase scene right here. All weapons stands by. Interesting. Miss Tron, report to the bridge. I wonder what Tron's doing. Why isn't Tron on the bridge? Is she worried about something? Can she not bear to see what's happening in front of her?
Let's see you escape this time.
This scene right here, I think, is like Teasel's, is like peak Teasel. This is like his best performance in the game. Is that scene right there?
Closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
This scene seems really. This part seems really tricky. It's actually really easy, because the Drox are kind of oriented along the backside of your ship, so you can kind of just treat it like a shooting gallery if you just point straight forward. Final battle with the Gesellschaft. Destroy the Warcraft Gesellschaft while protecting the Flutter from attack. Mission start. Whoops. Jumped the gun a little bit there. So that's the first phase. I had messed up a little bit. Yeah, so they'll always swoop by, like, in front of the back here. Like, you might try to lock on and, like, try to get them as they're swooping along the side there. You can get some extra damage that way. But you mostly just get disoriented and turned around. If you just keep pointed towards the back side of the ship, this part's easy. Oh, I'm gonna need a range upgrade for this part.
Whoa, they're right on top of us.
I guess I've got range 1 from the... Why is Data on the TV back there? That's creepy. I think she says, "Here we go," every time she spins the wheel like that.
But they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there. Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone.
Oh, there's Miss Tron.
They're underneath us. They're right below the Gesellschaft.
Underneath? They couldn't have.
I mean, there's no guns under there.
Discovered our weak spot.
Oh, cat's out of the bag.
It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting, just like cornered rats. On your toes, everyone!
Roger. Rats?
What did he say?
Okay, Mega Man.
I love the way the
now
Surf
our turn.
boss have like their little
We got
extra
their weak points
dialogue
one
in
by
the
one.
background during those scenes. Oh. Ah, going the wrong way. Yeah, I need an extra range upgrade. So... Attack 2, Rapid 1. Instead of Rapid, let's go for range. Energy range 2. Ooh, Attack 1, range 5. I like that. Attack 2, range 1. Do we go at Attack 2, range 1? Let's go Attack 1, range 5. Get all the range going here. Oh, wait, that was enough range. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna save my special weapon energy for the next phase.
Aim for the underside
Oops,
and the engines
forgot
on
about this
the
part.
The armor should be thinner there. That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up.
Whew. Okay, I have terrible aim. We gotta kill these. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're not gonna make it in time. I don't think it's possible to shoot down all the bombs as they're coming in on you. Alright, this is some damage. This is some damage right here. Whew, that's one down.
I'm sealing it off.
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing?
You know what? We're gonna need... we're gonna want some... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. We are taking too many hits. I don't know if we have enough to survive Phase 3 now. Whew, this is gonna be tight. Babu!
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little
Oh,
ship?
do we still have to do the cannons? I think we still gotta do the cannons, even though I blew up the wing. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna try to blow up all the bombs. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. What do we do next? I think we just shoot the thing.
What? They're still flying. There must be
There's a
some
trick with this phase. He's just gonna keep firing at me.
Mega Man,
Oh no.
aim for that star marker.
Yeah, I think you can interrupt it somehow, but I don't know how to do it consistently. If you actually let it hit Mega Man, it'll hit you instead of the ship, which is actually what we want. There we go. And we're at about half health going into Falker Wolf. Kind of a weak ship for its size. We shot it like, what, maybe a few dozen times?
Mega Man, if we're not careful,
We've done it.
we'll be
We
caught in
sunk the Bismarck.
explosion. We've got to get out of here.
Right.
I mean, what's she telling him for? She's the one flying the ship. Yeah, we gall darn gone and done it. Oh, there it is. Wow, he's really amused to have his big expensive ship get blown up.
Easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm.
How exactly?
Get him!
Leave it to me.
Oh, she's pissed.
He's gone too far this time.
This right here. This
No more
this
playing
line right
now.
here. Okay, right now.
I'll show them.
I love her delivery on that line. I'll show them! She's pissed. She's fucking pissed. She's gone like full soon on us. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so that thing's gonna be damaging us with machine guns throughout the whole fight. It's kind of bad times. We're gonna blow up if this fight goes on too long. So we want to kill this one fast. And I think we'll be able to. With our current weapon loadout. Oh. These missiles are a lot easier to shoot down than I remembered. Oh. Shit, where is she? Oh, damn! Holy shit, I love the active buster. I forgot how overpowered this thing gets once you upgrade it a bit. Oh, damn. Oh, she went from mad to sad.
I lost.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best
Diesel's
isn't
got a
good
big
enough.
nose.
We lost fair and square.
No, he's taking it well, at least. Oh god, we flipped the bitch. She's spiraling out of control. So they're fucking dead. Goodbye, Bonds. Oops.
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
I don't think so.
Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Maybe.
Maybe. What kind of firepower were they packing on that little ship? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. The Roman nose. Yeah, he looks like Caesar. He's got a nose like Julius Caesar. Looks like the main gate is opened at last. I'm certain the answer to all our questions can be found inside. I bet you can't wait to get inside, eh? Are you going to go check it out right away? No, we're gonna fuck around and do everything else first. It's always a good idea to be cautious when getting into a situation you know nothing about. Make sure you're fully prepared and equipped before you head out. Will do. Let's... Here, roll, help me get prepared. Gonna get prepared with roll.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oops.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Get out of here now.
That's his sister. Roll's his adopted
Next
sister.
time, knock before opening the door.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
he.
Roll.
Yeah, no, he won't. He only gets worse from here. Like, he's got a taste. Now he wants, like, the full course. In Mega Man Legends 2, your reward for like buying all of the stuff, all the furnishings for the Flutter, and like basically buying tons of gifts for Roll, is you get that scene again where Mega Man gets to see her naked. And after he does it and walks out of the room, he does his little victory fist pump, like after he beats a boss, and the victory fanfare plays. It's like, yeah, I saw my sister naked again, and it's kind of fucked up. So I think everything's open to us now. We should be able to do all the side quests. Ooh, we got soft drink. Glug, glug, glug. We feel refreshed. But our life shield is still fucked. Northern parts of the island, blah, blah, blah. Same shit. We're being overrun by kitty cats now. That's a pretty big gun we've got. Did you see the big explosion out there by Closer Woods? I wonder if it had anything to do with those pirates. Nah, it was probably just Aurora Borealis. And maybe it was just a volcano. Yeah, volcano, that's it. That's much more plausible. Really? I suppose even if they were pirates, it's kind of sad to think that they died. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but what are you gonna do? Oh god, the cats are like breeding... Like, they're overflowing the ship into the outside world. Soon they'll have taken over not just the ship, but the entire island. We must put a stop to the feline menace. This should be worth negative karma points. Shooting bombs at kitty cats. Ah, well. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Hey, backwards hat man. I wonder if something's happening over near the market. I heard a big throbbing noise like a motor coming from that direction. Well, apparently the main gate was super noisy when it sprung up there. Yeah, we're still missing a bunch of weapons that we should have by this point. I don't know how we missed the big bazooka. I think we're supposed to have like a homing missile launcher too. Or no, I think that's Mega Man Legends 2. I think that's Legends 2, where you can get the homing missiles in the early game. Nope, if you say so. Didn't see the pirate ship come down around here anywhere. Yeah, that's because it blew up in the sky. I was right there when it happened. I saw Tron Bonne die before my very eyes. Very tragic. Such sads. Okay. Let's call our girlfriend for a ride back to town. Let's go downtown. Actually, before that, let's talk to Data and get healed. Tell me. I keep losing fights, Data. What should I do about that? Here's what you need to do if you keep losing. Stop losing and start winning. Save money. If you save enough Zenny, you can buy new items at the junk store, or have Roll power up the special weapons you already have. Sounds like a good plan. Where can I find equipment? I suppose you can't find everything at the junk shop, like your special weapons. You'll just have to see what you can find here and there and show it to Roll. You never know what she'll be able to make into an item for you. Sounds like a plan. Why don't we go to check out the main gate? Who knows what we'll find inside? Data knows what we'll find inside. Data knows everything about the secrets of the island and the history of the Master and the Ancient System and the Reaverbots and the Carbons and shit. He just won't tell because he's a jerk. We're in the end game now. This will actually take faster than I thought. I kind of forgot how quickly the game kind of accelerates towards the end. The thing is, I think of the end game in this game as being really long, because I usually wait to do all the side quests until right near the end of the game. It's just kind of the most efficient way to do it, to wait until after you've got like roller skates and good farming points and all that stuff. But yeah, since we've been doing stuff all along the way, there's actually not much left that we have to do now. Okay, we do want to go around town and talk to everyone, because another major event is going to happen almost right after we go to the main gate. You might already know this, but the old city's just... Yeah, I know that. I definitely know that. Let's go to the library. Haven't seen you here before. I wonder what the main gate is for. I thought maybe I could find some answers in the library, but no such luck. Oh well. I mean, the door's open. You want to find out about the main gate, just walk into it yourself. I wonder if I can't find a cheat book here. I'm playing a new game and I'm stuck. Cheaters never prosper, old man. Fuck your save states, fuck your cheat books. If you beat a video game using a cheat book, by no means did you actually beat the fucking game. Or the goddamn game, or whatever the quote is. Okay, I think it's just about time to fill in this empty lot right here. Let's see. Okay, we'll talk to everyone down here first, but then we're gonna go to the bank. We'll also talk to the houses, because you never know what's inside the houses. Oh, voices. That little blue boy is no ordinary boy. He cares for other people and risks his own lives to protect him. He's a true hero. Why, Grandpa, what a nice thing to say. They say that blue boy's a polite young man. Okay, we gotta darken our armor now. We're missing out on dialogue. They say different stuff if you're Dark Mega Man. Yes, who is it? Oh, isn't that nice little blue boy? Wait just a minute. Osh, one of your friends is here. I guess he's not here right now. Yeah, he's at the club. Or, you know, the clubhouse. I guess the clubhouse is not really the same thing as the club. Young Bensley seems to be quite good friends with that blue boy. Yes, ma'am, they say he's quite a decent young man. I'm sure he's a good influence on Master Bensley. Isn't that Bensley, that little blue shirt kid that hangs out with the Jim Bob gang? What was that? Did you hear that noise? I wonder if something's happening at the main gate. I always knew something would happen someday. That main gate always gave me the creeps. These guys are still away on a trip. They're missing out on all the action. That blue fella's just too nice. I don't like... Okay, they're saying the same shit. What's Street Fighter Kid got to say about all this? Okay, looks like all the houses are the same. Let's... Oh! There's a lady here. We have to protect our children from the legendary disaster. That's right. Won't someone please think of the children? It's been a really dry year. We'll have to be extra careful about fires. I don't know. It doesn't seem very dry when I'm out in the woods. Seems pretty green to me. I just heard a really loud noise. Sounded to me like it came from the old city. Hey, where's her dog? I see the dog girl, but I don't see the dog girl's dog. Paprika, where have you gone off to? It's a good question. Lately, my wife's been busy with her women's group meetings and isn't at home much. That means I have to help out with the chores. After all, it's only fair, right? Yeah, that's totally fair. That your wife is off hanging around with her fucking friends while you do all the chores. Yeah, sounds like a good deal, man. Oh, hey, it's this guy. They say the main gate's opened up. I want to go look for myself, but I don't think they'd let me inside. Maybe I should go talk to the mayor. Oh, there's her dog. He looks very pensive. He's like contemplating the mysteries of life right now. Whine, whine. I want to play in the fountain too. Haha, doggy can't play in the fountain. Splash, splash. Look at me having so much fun in the fountain. What's stopping him? He's got like a gimpy leg, can't jump up in the fountain? The water's great. Come on in. I love this fountain more than anyone else. Really? Do you love it more than that dog? That dog apparently loves the fountain quite a bit. Oh, this guy likes the fountain too? Haha, I'm gonna get closer to it than you. Look at me, I'm near the fountain. You know, I was marveling at this fountain too earlier in the game. It's a very nice fountain. balcony girl still hasn't jumped. At first I didn't know what I should do, but now I've gotten used to it. I've got a real nice view from here. Yeah, that it is. You know, the draw distance in this game is kind of impressive. Draw distance is kind of impressive for the time. Like, the police station is all the way over there, and we can still see it from all the way over here. We've been just so busy since the pirate attack. So many repairs to make. If you want to help, feel free to use my tools. Seriously, apparently this guy needs his tools so little that he's just throwing them in the garbage. Good afternoon. Konbanwa to you too, bank lady. What do you want? I was just asking this woman out for dinner. Welcome. It sounds like she's not interested. Welcome to the catalogs bank. Okay, the bank just got super boring. Like, the bank's always boring. I don't see the serve bot here. I guess it's not time yet. Maybe we just go directly to the police station? I don't know what we have to do to trigger the ServBot bank heist event. What about all those little cats that live around the main gate? I wonder what's going to happen to them. I haven't seen this lady before. She's not wearing a little white bonnet like the other purple apron ladies. I'm sorry, you can't see the mayor without an appointment. Just kidding, you can go on in. Goddamn right. I was just about to break down the door. The mayor might know something about the main gate. She's upstairs if you want to talk to her. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's a fountain of information. Start evacuation procedures again. Things are gonna get busy. What, we're evacuating because a door opened on a big, oversized hut? First thing that happens after I get home is a big earthquake. Guess I've got to evacuate again. People on this island will evacuate at the drop of a hat. Oh, you get to bed because you're leaving early to drive down to your sister's. Like, how much longer am I streaming today? Probably a while still. Probably like a good 4 or 5 hours. Like tomorrow, I don't know when or how long I'm gonna stream. Maybe not at all. It depends on how much preparation I have to do in the morning. I should probably decide that soon. But yeah, today I'm gonna be online for like at least 4 more hours. Because it'll take me about that long to finish this game. Yeah, that's cool. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Hope you have a good dang old Christmas with the Fandamily. Yeah, thanks again, always. Here's to you, kid. If you weren't able to find out anything about the legendary disaster in the subgates, then maybe you'll find something in the main gate just when we'd gotten rid of the pirates. Gotten rid of the pirates. That's a pretty callous way to describe the tragic death of the Bond family and their infant little brother. This happens. It's just one thing after another. In the interest of public order, I'd like to ask you to investigate the main gate, Mega Man. Good luck. Well, if it's in the interest of public order, I guess I can't refuse. That's how it works, right? If a politician says public order, then you have to do whatever they say. I love the City Hall music, by the way. It's some of my favorite music in the game. It's the police station. If you're looking for the inspector, he's inside. Alright, who else needs my help? Even though it's only my first offense, they gave me a ticket. The police here are friendly, but they can be strict, too. It's a newspaper. The headlines say, Aerial battle over catalogs. Pirates believed dead. There's another headline. Family rejoices at return of lost fortune. Thank you, Mega Man. Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. Things are pretty quiet, but after that loud noise, whatever it was, I wouldn't be surprised if things get busy again. Ah. Hick. I'm not drunk. I'm getting pretty drunk. Actually, no, I'm not. I've barely started my gym. Alright, now please blow into this. The clothes store lady is still here. A robber broke into my house while I was at work. There was no one around during the day, because I live by myself. Hey, Mega Man, why don't you move in with me? Oh, we didn't get the yes-no option. Just kidding. I wonder if that's the same panty thief from before. She didn't say what got stolen. There's not much happening right now. Yeah, I don't know what we have to do to trigger the bank heist. And there's a comic book out there somewhere that we have to give to the Jimbo gang. And I don't know where that is either. Just heard a really loud noise from over there. If you're gonna check it out, you should be careful. Right, we want to go to the west side, not the east side. I keep on mixing those up. I always think of the west side as being the bad side of town, but the west side is actually uptown in this town. West side is where all the art and culture... Oh yeah, that's right, we fixed the hospital. I forgot about that. Yeah, we bought the hospital equipment. We can get our whatever from the cripple girl. I was inside the main gate. I saw what was inside. It was amazing, like something out of this world. Was I convincing enough? Think I could get on TV if I said that? I wasn't convinced. A loud noise. Well, I did hear a noise, but I didn't think it was that loud. Well, whatever it was, I don't think it happened around here. Nice pro tip, guy. Basically, the game's way of saying, what are you doing wasting your time here? The action's all happening on the other side of town. It's important to have regular health checkup. You never know what might happen. I have not had a regular checkup in years. Every time I go to the doctor, it's the same thing. It's like, I have this problem. It's like, oh, what's your diet like? What's your exercise regimen like? Yeah, you eat like shit and you don't exercise. You gotta eat better and exercise. Thanks, doc. It's like there's no point going to the doctor for anything because I know what they're gonna say in advance all the time. Yeah, this guy's got a cold forever. It's like this guy's got like my cold, the forever cold that lasts for like 2.5 weeks. You have to check in with the reception desk every time you come in here. You can't just barge into Ira's room. If you try, they'll tell you to check in at the reception desk. Hey!
Mega Man!
The little crippled girl is healed!
I can walk again! The nurse told me that you bought them a machine that fixed my leg. Thank you.
Who knew that leg fixing machines were so cheap?
This is for you. I found it when I was out for a walk.
I think this is one of the parts for the shining laser.
See me again. Come back and see me again.
That's the only thing she'll ever say forever now. I think the operation to heal her leg damaged her brain. She'll never say anything else now. A little more rehabilitation and her leg will be as good as new. She can go home then. Thank you so much. We should have a thank you so much counter. See how many times they say that in this game. Play a drinking game. Take a drink every time someone says thank you so much. Actually, maybe we do. Yeah, I think there's 2 more museum items that we need. Oh yeah, Reaverbot Eye. We need to get the Reaverbot Eye from the main gate. Then I think we'll be able to make a shining laser after that. Boy, she's cute. Okay, that guy has nothing new to say.
That's a funny looking thing you've got there. It looks like a hibachi.
Phrasing.
Maybe they use it in the dungeons when it gets
That's
cold.
what she said.
Why don't we call it a fire pot and put it on display?
Can you imagine? Like, she takes her trousers off and that's the reaction you get? That's a funny looking thing you've got there. Yeah, sure, have
you
it. Have my
so
have my
much.
hibachi.
I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Oh, we got two things for her. We got two weird looking
That's a
things here.
Catalog's bell. They're found only on this island. No one knows what they're
I don't
used
even know what the other thing we just gave her
for.
was.
Is it okay if I put this on display? Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
I'm positive we still gotta find the Reaver-bot eye. I like her hat. I think the first floor gets full of more patrons, too. The more stuff you deliver. Eh, it looks like it's... Oh no, this guy wasn't here before. Doesn't it feel like this painting is trying to tell us something? Is it a warning or a prediction? Ooh. Really makes you think. Actually, are there any new people here? Actually, where's the new stuff? Where's the stuff we just put out? Where's my hibachi? Catalog's bell, found in the woods near Closer Subgate, something or other, named for its bell-like shape. That does not look like a bell to me. If anything, that looks more like a traffic cone. Fire pot. Pot of mysterious origin, found in the Yas Plains, named for its resemblance to a hibachi. Hibachi is Japanese for fire pot, apparently. Maybe it is, I have no idea. Oops. There we go. Man, they just don't make games like this anymore. I wish they did. You wouldn't think it would be too much to ask for, you know? Like, even just like a game with like the same level of graphics, like just like low poly, like this exact same graphical style. Just like one little island that's just like a little game world, but where like everything is like updated every time something happens. Like a living, breathing world, you know? I hate that cliche, but like this game actually feels like it has that. Oh, I know, right, Jamagwitch. It's so good. It's so good. You might not know it, but I love fishing. Hey there, want to have a good time with me? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm being propositioned by a thought. See, sometimes I get a catch, and sometimes I don't. What's that? Oh, she's like fishing for guys. That's a joke. That's a joke. She's like comparing herself, because she's a prostitute, but she's like comparing herself to a fisherman. It's like a metaphor. That's clever. I think is the idea there. I don't know. That was a weird text box. I've been a fisherman my whole life. With the way the water's all churned up, even I wouldn't be able to catch anything. I guess I'll have to wait a while. I bet it's the main gate. There's some kind of commotion going on over there. Yeah, wouldn't happen to know about any of that, would ya? Wily? Those pirates are a pretty mean bunch, aren't they? I mean, stealing all the boats like that. What? Their ship exploded? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said bad things about them anymore then. That's right, it's all your fault. Their ship exploded because you said bad things. Not much for me to do with only one boat left to take care of. You couldn't even do anything when you had no boats to take care of. Like, you had one boat to take care of and you couldn't take care of it. Can't even fix a regular refractor coupling. I'd rather have a game like this, low poly, a lot of depth, than a game that has incredible... totally agreed. And it's like I said, like, this is doable. Like, I think an indie developer could make something like this. But they don't. Why is that? I guess 3D is harder to do than 2D games. Like, we got so many of, like, the 2D games, 8-bit style, Metroidvania style. There was kind of a Metroidvania renaissance a while back. Tons of, yeah, stuff like Hollow Knight, Axiom Verge. Games like that. that were all really good. And still goes on to this day. That D-Lit and Wonder Labyrinth. That interaction just now was wild. The one with the prostitute at the boathouse. Yeah, that was pretty weird. That was a pretty weird fucking conversation. I don't know how I feel about that. This game's supposed to be rated T for teen. You can't have prostitutes in a T for teen game. I hear something's happening over in Old City. You got a Class A license, don't ya? If you loan it to me, I'll go check it out. Check out what's happening for you. Oh, sweet. We don't even have to check out the ruins. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Go check it out. But what would happen if I lost it? Maybe it's not such a good idea after all. Besides, to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared to go inside the Old City, much less a ruin. Yeah, those dogs would literally eat you alive. Take it out for you. No, I want my license. Okay, then I'll leave it up to you, but don't come crying to me later. Oh yeah, you're a real tough guy. Here's something's happening in Old City. I bet that's where the funny noise came from. What do you have to say about this, old lady? Mutter snore. That's about what I thought. Oh god, I'm broke. What did I spend all my money on? I thought we just made a ton of money in the last ruins. Oh, that's right. We upgraded the active buster. I heard a loud humming sound from over that way. They say there's a ruin called the Main Gate or something that way. I don't know much about that part of town, you know, where the old city and all are. What does the proprietor of the Hip Bone have to say about this whole situation? The woman who works at the grocer's is actually usually so healthy. I wonder if something happened to her. Oh god, did something happen to the pregnant woman? Good luck, Mega Man. We're all big fans of yours. Are you now? Is this like the headquarters of the Mega Man fan club? I wonder if everything's gonna be alright. When I get stressed out, I always want to go shopping. When I get bored, I want to go shopping. I don't know what I should get my girlfriend. Buy her that ugly dress that you're staring at. She'll love it. First it's pirates, next is strange noises and earthquakes. I'm beginning to think this island's not safe anymore. This kid's running around like a maniac. Out of my way! No, you. Out of my way! No, you. Fuck you. You get out of my way. Yeah, that's right. You better run off. My wife's gone for a walk and hasn't come back yet. I hope she's alright. I mean, in her condition, if something happened... Yeah, she's missing forever if you don't find her by the end of the game. You'll come up to him in the epilogue, and he'll be like, well, I never found my wife. I hope she's okay. I'm super worried. Did you hear that loud noise a few minutes ago? Do you know what it might have been? No. Tell me. Really? It was so loud I thought it was the end of the world. What? Something's happened to the main gate? Really? Are you sure? When you say the main gate, you mean that ruin right outside the market, right? No? If by outside the market you mean like outside the market past downtown through Old Town and to the main gate, like on the opposite side of town. I'm getting tired from standing here so long, but boy do I look good. Hey, Inspector! Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not goofing off or anything. Even a detective's gotta look his best, right? I've got to set a good example for my men, see? Yeah, that's right. We're open for business as usual. I like his hat. Oh, we do have... Okay, he's saying the same thing he always says. This guy's saying the same thing he always says. Man, that zipper's stuck real good. I'm in such a good mood today. I wonder if I can find a song that'll make it even happier. I think I've got just the song. I think I've got just the song for you. I just broke up with my boyfriend. How come there's so many songs about people falling in love, but none about people breaking up? The fuck are you talking about? There are so many breakup songs. Anyways, this is your feel happy music. Wait, no, that's not the one. Sorry, that's not the one. This is your happy music. Good stuff, good stuff. Anyways, oops. Looks like there's not much going on at the CD shop. I think there might be new stuff for sale at the junk store. I kind of hope not, because I have no money right now. But I think they got new stuff for sale. Where'd her husband go? I've been in business for a long time, and I can tell you one thing. That noise was made by something very big moving or being moved. Something bigger than a subgate. That's not much of an insight. Like, oh, that noise must have been made by a moving thing. Like, as if non-moving things make loud noises all the time. Like, seriously? It's like, oh, that loud noise. It could only have come from something that's not moving. It's like, I don't know. Not a very impressive deduction on his part. Shit. These are good items, too. So we gotta save up, like $40,000. Ooh, makes user invulnerable. Damn. I forgot that was a thing. That might be that'll come in handy for the final boss, actually, because the final boss has a borderline undodgeable attack on hard mode. Anyways, I guess we'll go find this guy's pregnant wife who just wandered off. There are people saying they've heard ominous noises coming from inside the old city. Like the sound of a giant gate opening, but there shouldn't be any gate in there. So, like, you're a reporter, right? Why aren't you over there reporting on it? And why do you look so happy? Like you're on, like you're smoking crack or something. That's like her only face. I guess all the townspeople only have one face, but that's really weird for this to be your only face. She looks like an emoji. Hey, I did it. I may have been scared, but I did it. I was able to go inside and explore. Good for you. Genuinely proud of that, man. I'm not going to go in and explore. Not because I'm afraid, but because I'm lazy. Also, I think we cleaned out... What did he even find in there? There's nothing in there. We've cleaned out the ruins already. So, like, what's he so excited about? Actually, we were out here already, so I think the only thing for us to do is to... Oh, hey, what do you know? What the hell's she doing all the way over here anyways? Silly woman. I came out here to get some fresh air and look at the scenery, but my stomach hurts. Ooh, it hurts. What do? Let's just wait this out. See how this goes for her. Just breathe, just let it all out. Okay, maybe we should help her. Alright, let's take her to the hospital. Presumably just like on his back. Just like roller skate all the way to the hospital, carrying her on our back. Anna, are you alright? That's the first time we got the name. Her name is Anna. Have I come to visit Ira? No, I came to visit Anna. Oh, if I'm worried about the woman who came in here, she's just fine. Maybe you should come back after he's calmed down a little. Okay. One, two, three, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, he's probably calm now. Hey. You're the one who helped Anna, aren't you? Thank you so much. Oh, take a drink. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. We got sunlight. Holy shit. It's like fucking Apollo right here. Got the light of the sun in his fucking pocket. Just doling it out. So I think that's another part for the shining laser. I might be able to make some stuff now. Maybe we have to raise the sub-cities to open up the last few side quests. Here we go, Mega Man. The Gatling part and Flower Pearl were used to make the Buster part Gatling gun. With this part, you can fire more shots at once. Not only that, but your firepower and range are improved as well. It's like an all-in-one package. I didn't hear anything about attack power in all that. What do we have left anyways? So we got our ancient book. That's probably for the bazooka. Arm supporter, I don't know what that's for. Sunlight's for the shining laser, I think. I don't know what to do with the broken circuits in the arm supporter. I'm not sure there's anything else for us to do other than go to the main gate. Because, yeah, I don't know where to find that comic book. I don't know, should I use a guide? I might have to use a guide. There's some, like, really out-of-the-way hidden shit in this game sometimes. Then again, we are about to fight Bruno on hard mode, and I'd kind of like to get all the upgrades we can get by then. You won't believe what happened at the main gate. Not only did it transform, it's got an entrance now. I think I'll believe that. I think I do believe that. I saw it happen in a cutscene. Something's funny. Even though no one lives in the old city, there's a big power drain coming from somewhere. Oh, it's foreshadowing. What could it be? What could be draining all the power? I saw a ghost in the old city. It was a ghost of a little kid. It was really creepy. Was it perhaps a little Lego kid? Lego-faced kid? That's strange. There's no one here using any power, and yet there's a big drain coming from somewhere. Man, what could be in Old Town that's draining so much power? Whoops. There's a thing in the area with the flutter, one in the adjacent woods, and one in the woods where I fought Marl Wolf. So I got the bugs already. Thanks, Ozarhawk. I got the bugs already. One in the area with the flutter. I think that's the one I need. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go to the flutter. Because, yeah, I found the stag beetle and the beetle. So the only thing I need is the other one. I think it's a comic book, if I remember right. Oh, it's outside the shack where you got the part that gave you the helmet. Well, that's bullshit. Why would I check that? Because it wasn't in there before. Whatever. Let's go downtown. Thing in the area... You said there's a thing in the area with the flutter. I don't think I got that one. I got the one in the adjacent woods. I got the one in the Marlwolf woods. If there's something in Cardon Forest, I don't have it yet. Like, we're talking out here? Oh, there's nothing around the flutter. Okay, good. Good to know. We'll go to the clubhouse then. I wish that there were... I don't know why they don't let you take the support car into the area near the clubhouse. I think the closest you can get is downtown. I think I always have to look up the stupid comic book, because, like, I don't think it shows up there until after you've done the clubhouse. Like, I know the bugs don't show up until after you've fully repaired the clubhouse. We wanted to go to Mayor's office, not downtown. Whatever, I think it's faster to just jet skate over there than to go through the support car menu. Anyways, hey, Ozarhawk, Merry Christmas. Or Happy Holidays, or whatever you're celebrating. If you're celebrating anything. I am celebrating the holiday season with a nice, casual, relaxing, slow run of Mega Man Legends. Perhaps you've seen me play this game before. I believe I've streamed it twice this year already. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this thing isn't here the first time you go through this area. Chapter X. That's a lot of stuff on the cover here. That's a fancy comic book. That's like a full... like, fully drawn up Comic book. It's got a fairy on the back. Reminds me of like the fairies, the cyber elves from Mega Man Zero. Oh, it's a dirty magazine in the Japanese version? Of course it is. Of course it is. I should play the Japanese version of this game one of these days. I'm actually not familiar with it at all. I don't know if there are any differences, but like... I don't even know what the Japanese voices sound like. I've never felt the need for it, since the English voices are so good. Hey, it's the Action Man with the hologram cover. Cool, please let me have it. I'll let you have this X-Buster I found for it. I knew you'd make a good requisitions officer. You can get your X-Buster from over here. You did a good job, Mega Man. Let us know what else you find. Okay, now that he's saying that, I don't think there's anything else to find. Teasel sounds almost exactly the same. That's impressive. I can picture that, too. I can, like, picture Rob Smith's voice in my head, speaking Japanese. Oh. The support car is too fat to get in here. Oh yeah, one other thing is I'm missing one of the parts for the bazooka. I'm afraid I might have overlooked a random hole inside the ruins. Like, we're going to be cleaning out the ruins right away anyways, because we're just about to get the drill. But yeah, I think we're supposed to have the, what is it, the Hyper Buster or something? The big bazooka arm. I think we're supposed to have it by now, but we don't, so I must have missed something. Alright, what does the X-Buster make? Probably a Buster part, or nothing. Yeah, I think there's nothing for us to do but go to the main gate. So, let's go to the main gate. Oh, actually, I know Tron's voice from the Japanese demo of Mega Man Legends 2. I streamed that a while back, because there's like a whole bunch of unique content that's not in the main game, in the Japanese Mega Man Legends 2 demo. It's like a whole new cool scenario where Tron kidnaps Roll and stuffs her in a box. Why don't we check out the main gate? Who knows what we'll find inside? Alright, let's go do that. Let's check out the main gate. The music in this area is so good. It's weird too. Most of the dungeons, in fact, all the dungeons in this game don't really have music. They just kind of have like atmospheric noises that play while you're in there. So this final dungeon is the only one that actually has a soundtrack, and it's really good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait, did I read that right? Did I read that right? The so-called Gatling gun doesn't increase your fucking rapid fire. It's garbage. It gives us energy, though, so that should help us keep up our rate of fire. I've seen people say that this is apparently like an arrangement of a piece of music from Mega Man 1, but I don't know. I don't hear it. I don't know what music from Mega Man 1 this is supposed to be. I fucking hate these guys. Takes forever to kill them. I need the money though, so we're gonna kill them anyways. It's a couple thousand zennies worth there. You know what? There are better farming spaces. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Fuck them. Oh, big money. That's like enough to almost upgrade the attack power on my active buster here. It's like 1/6 of an attack upgrade. I don't think we even get any extra damage per round. I hate that you can't shoot these guys in the back while they got their shields up. These enemies are so much less aggravating to fight in Mega Man Legends 2. Hey, Buster Unit Omega. I think that gives you infinite energy. These fucking guys. Come on, open up. There we go. See, who needs the vacuum arm? It's so easy to just pick up refractors once you get good at it. Ain't no need for no vacuum arm. And then again, we don't really have much use for a special weapon in the first place. It's like, sure, I don't need a vacuum arm, but I also don't need an active buster right now. I guess it'll come in handy for the Bruno fight.
I'm starting to get a lot of static.
Oops. Okay, she's starting to get a lot of static. That's why she cut out all of a sudden there. Alright, here we go. Oh, warning! The central gate has been locked by Eden. Activation requires manual override through use of the Watcher, Sleeper, and Dreamer keys. Okay. Give me the Watcher, Sleeper, Dreamer keys. Warning! Unlocking the sub-city entrances may cause a breach of security protocols. Do you still want to unlock the sub-cities? Yes. Command acknowledged. Unlocking sub-city entrances.
The switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters.
The what
They
now?
should have appeared somewhere on the island.
What you talking about, Mega?
Guess
How do
it's
you
time
know
to
this
start
shit?
looking for them.
Living quarters. It's like the what? The Reaverbot homes? Like the Reaverbot residential area? Their apartment complexes? Yeah, these guys are good to farm for money. This is a good spot to, well, farm for money. Hey there, troops. How's it going? How do you get followers on Twitch? There's a website. I've heard a lot about it, actually, from my loyal fans. It's called bigfollows.com. Apparently you can buy them there if you really, really want some followers. Actually, that guy on YouTube who just posted. There might be some over at vum.nego, too. Maybe check that place out. How's it going? How's Trails going? I heard that game is bad, but apparently it's good. It looked interesting, but I haven't had a chance to catch much of Vum.nego Echo. Nice. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? Ooh, refractor shard. I mean, it's better than 400 Zenny, but I feel like at this stage in the game, it's like 2,000 Zenny is the new 400 Zenny. It's just like, why even stoop to pick it up, you know? Trails is the shit. Oh no, Trails in the shit. It's in the shit. I mean, it's some kind of shit. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. It looks neat. I'm glad you're playing it so I don't have to. I'll put it that way. I'm glad that you're playing it so that I don't have to. Tales of a shit. Yeah, that's, I got some tales of a shit. Like, from after I woke up this morning, I tell you what. I had to, like, dump like a motherfucker. I ain't even joking. I, like, dropped a log this morning. I don't know what it was. I ate like a whole pizza and a half yesterday, so maybe that was it. Blunted drill! Here we go. Now we can do some exploring. I don't even think I want to fight. Don't think I even want to fight Bruno now. We can go drilling now. Mega Man shit ends. Ain't nothing shitty about this game. This game's fucking legendary. Ain't no game. They just don't make them like this anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking dog. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, he can still breathe fire on me. So his legs don't have active hitboxes, but the body does. Which ends up with, like, some wonkiness sometimes when he gets close to you. There we go. I love this game. This is one of my favorites. I'm doing a nice leisurely slow run of Mega Man Legends to celebrate the holidays. Happy holidays, by the way. Is there anything inside? I'm excited. We got a shiny redstone. And with that, I believe that's the last museum piece we need. Oh, did we do this one? Yeah, this controller sucks. I'm having a lot of trouble with the diagonals here. I don't know. Should we fight Bruno? I could do it. We got our active buster. We could do it. I kind of want to go drilling. Kind of want to stop, like, being Mega Man and be Drill Man for a minute here. Okay, that's going to take us to Bruno. I don't want to go to Bruno. We're going to do everything but Bruno for the time being. I just heard my phone beep. Do I want to grind money on this guy? To be honest, I kind of do. If I'm going to be maxing out every single weapon, like, we're going to have to do it eventually, you know? I'm going to need, like, 10 million Zenny to max out every weapon in this game. We might as well start grinding now. Oh, you know what? I just thought of another good one. Shitting Force. There we go. That's another game. That's another shitty game I've been playing lately. Shitting Force. It's like Shining Force, but I replaced Shine with shit. That's right. 2 can play at that game. I don't have my drill arm. I don't have my drill arm. We came here for nothing. Oh, you know what? I can go above ground, though. Okay, we can still make this work. I don't have to jet all the way out. Am I gonna kill this guy again? I'm gonna kill this guy again. We're gonna grind this shit. Okay, I'm bad at this. I wish you could move and shoot your special weapons. Oh no, oh god, oh god, oh god, help! Alright, we got him. Oh, we don't got him. Actually, I think I got more DPS with my Buster Arm now. Oh, my life shield's broken. It's like a metaphor for my life right there. My life shield is broken, guys. I need some festive cheer to repair it. Okay. You would think that the support car can't get in here, but somehow Roll can teleport me out if I radio her. Okay, so Data can heal us. Roll can invent us some swag. So we got the drill arm for sure. I don't know what else she can make for us, but we definitely got the drill arm. The blunted drill was used to make the drill arm. This is an arm-mounted drill. You can't use it in combat unless you get right next to your opponent. I don't know. Maybe you can think of another good use for it. The auto-fire barrel and generator part were used to make the Buster part auto battery. Here you go, Mega Man. This part will increase the number of shots you can fire at once to the max. Wait, so that's the infinite energy item. What's the one I picked up in the main gate, then? With this, you can fire a constant stream of energy. That sounds like everything I need in my life right now. Just a constant stream of energy. I feel like we've solved this island's mystery already. How? We have solved nothing. We have no answers to any of our questions. It's like, what are the ancients? Where did the Reaverbots come from? Why is the main gate here? What was the ancient disaster? We got no fucking answers to anything. We've solved 0 mysteries so far. Adventures of Tron shit. More like the shit adventures of Tron shit. More like the shitted shitsers of shit. Yeah, that's enough. Where are we going? What am I doing with my life right now? So the sub-cities are open, so we can go there if we want to. And I think we do. That's a good place to grind money, too. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We were going to go to the ruins. We were going to go... swap out in our new drill. Where is it? Where's my drill? Where's my Elizabeth drills? There we are. Do I care about the drill's attack power? I really don't, but We're gonna need to upgrade it eventually. $12,000. Boom, infinite energy. We got infinity drill now. We're frickin', fuck, what's that anime? That drill anime. I can't remember. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That's the one. Yeah, we Gurren Lagann now. We got infinite drill energy. Okay, so let's just take this to the nearest gate. I think that would probably be Cardon Forest. I don't know why, but I always want to pronounce Cardon with a French accent. Just feels right. What were we playing the other day? Right, we just got finished a run of, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 last week. Turtles and Shit, I think it was called. Yeah. I'm bad at this game. Okay, so we go this way. Wait, what? Oh, I enhanced the drill, but I didn't equip it, because I'm really smart. Hey, where'd this guy come from? Heard a subgate suddenly appeared in the middle of downtown. Gotta go home and make sure everything's alright. My house is near there. You're nowhere near downtown, buddy. And downtown's on the other side of the island. And we've been going hard lately. I'm like tiring myself out. Oh, I did it again. I went to enhance instead of change. You know, if I am going to extend, like, the holiday streams, because, like, you know, we're kind of celebrating Christmas by playing one of my favorite games really, really slowly and talking to all the NPCs and seeing everything there is to see in the game with all the side quests and maxing out all the weapons and everything. Like a full 100% perfect save file of Mega Man Legends. And then I was thinking we'd blow through the next couple games a bit more quickly. Just because they're a bit longer and it would take a really long time to do 100% runs of all those games. But now I'm thinking that since we're kind of going to make this a week-long thing, instead of just squeezing it in. Okay, this amazed me. If anyone's still here from before, this is the thing I was going to show off before. I learned this on this run. I never knew this before. These stationary guys here, with the glowing eyeball, that are just sitting here not hurting anybody, you can blow him up first, and then that deactivates. Okay, there must be another one in here somewhere. Where's the other one? If you blow up all of these guys, that deactivates the walker robots. Where is he? He's just like sitting there dead. Like that was his brain. We just blew up his brain and now he's just like sitting here like a sitting duck. I never knew this before because like why would you kill the stationary ones? Like kill the threatening robots first, you know? So yeah, I just randomly did that today and I never knew. I never knew you could disable these guys like that. This drill arm sucks. This drill arm's a piece of shit for combat. Look how fucking close you have to get to do damage to this guy. And even with the attack maxed out, it does shit for damage. Like, compare that to, like, what if we just shoot him? What if we just shoot this guy? How long does it take to kill him? Like, 3 seconds. But the drill's not for combat. You don't attack with a drill. Drill's not for attacking robots. It's for attacking walls. Where's some drillable walls that we can drill through here? That one up top we could do, but that just leads to the main gate. We don't want to go back there. Let's go straight ahead. Let's see what's out there. Oh, this might work. Oh god, can't even get that guy. No, that's actually pretty powerful if the enemy doesn't flinch. Alright, where are we going? There's no walls in here either. This place kind of sucks. Let's check out what we got up here. Man, I know our bazooka parts are somewhere down here too, in one of the areas that I've been through already. There's no walls in here either. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go this way anyways, because there might be something over here, but I'm lost. This is one minor nitpick I have with this game. I really dislike how you can't get a full map of the ruins. Like, it'll only show you the local area. I can't, like, zoom out to get a bigger map of the whole ruins. So I don't really know where I'm going right now. Oh, on the plus side, the drill should be really good for crab robots coming up here. Oh, we don't have crab robots coming up, though. We got runners. Ow. Okay, we're just taking a peek inside here. Taking a teek inside here. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Here it is. Okay, so we can get this shit out of here and open sesame. So we've been here already. I think this takes us to one of the other subgates. But if we blow open this one, now we got some new territory to uncover here. What do we got? This is exciting. Oh, we got a couple things. We got a chest and a hole. Blaster Unit R. That looks like an outdated Buster part. There's a hole in the wall. We got weapon plans. We got plans and we got a book. That's beautiful. I think we're gonna get something beautiful out of all this stuff we just picked up. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful too. Sometimes there's like stuff in holes in the wall that are revealed by the drillable walls. Anyways, oh, this leads back to the main gate, doesn't it? Or maybe this is the third sub-gate. You know what? I actually have no idea where we are. Ah! There we go. I'm taking no damage from that guy. Kevlar armor's paying off. Okay, yeah, we've been here before. Out of gin. Alright. I said I wasn't going to do this, but we still got a lot of stream ahead of us, so I'm going to have my second glass of Ungava here. I'm going to kill so many brain cells by the time the holiday season's over. I don't know about you guys. When my family gets together for the Christmas holidays, like, we drink a lot. Like, everybody gets shit-faced on Christmas Eve in my family. Most of all me. So I guess I'm kind of preparing for the holidays in that sense. Like, I'm building up immunity or some shit by drinking all this gin 2 days in advance. Well, I jumped right into that one. Is this what I was missing before? I think these might be our bazooka parts. That's not a mimic. I think I just missed this. I think this might be our bazooka barrel. Oh, there it is! Oh, I should have had that. That would have made the Gesellschaft fight easier. I completely overlooked that the first time we were in this room. I wish they showed the treasure chests on the radar. And then we couldn't get through here before because we didn't have the high jump boots. Okay, it's all coming together. So we did miss out on some stuff. Yeah, we could have gotten all this ages ago. Like way back when I first got the high jump boots. That was back when we had like... Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff we missed out on here. No wonder we're missing so many weapons. Oh, I fucked it up. This is a failure of a completionist playthrough. We're gonna have to do this again after we play this game. After we're done this run, we're gonna have to do another one. Do a real completionist run where we really do get everything as soon as it becomes available. Do a for real slow run. There's a lot of fireball bots. I don't know if I can handle this many fireball bots right now. And I got a pretty good gun. I think my pretty good gun can handle all these fireball bots. Oh, but I can't handle grabbing all these refractors, apparently. See? Who needs a vacuum arm? I'm a refractor vacuum. All on my own. Okay. What do we got in here? What did we miss out on in here? See, this is why this game needs a better mapping system. This game is a prime candidate for a remake. Like, it's perfect already, but it could still be improved, you know? I don't know if you guys have any games like that. Games that you think are perfect, but can still be improved a bit. Ooh, triple access. That's going to be an outdated Buster part. I think that gives you, like, 1 attack, 1 range, 1 rapid, or some bullshit like that. Where am I going? Ow. Into a fireball, apparently. Oh, damn, they just hopped off. I never noticed that. They actually have, like, a little hop-off animation. They, like, rear back and hop off the ledge. That's cute. Ah. Man, these ruins are just massive. I love this. This is maybe the best part of the game to me, is just exploring the ruins, digging up treasures and stuff. There's like so much potential for this to be expanded on too. Can you imagine, like, if they made a Mega Man Legends 3, and it was just like more of this, except an even bigger, like, subterranean ruins section? Like, even more twisty maze-like passages to dig through and uncover treasures. Barely made that. There's just so much potential, so much untapped potential, I feel, with the Mega Man Legends concept. It's really just a crying shame that Legends 3 got cancelled. Like, I literally cried when that happened, and was ashamed. A literal crying shame. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They ain't even worth money if we blow them up, hardly. Ah! Keep forgetting about this guy. If I'd have checked the map, I'd have known he was coming too. Oh god, he's turning around. Oh, he's turning around. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Flak Jacket's paying off. Oh, now he doesn't want to turn around. Oh, he's running away from me. He's running away from me. Get back here, coward. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's noticed us. I want to try to drill this guy. Oh, it's so hard to get close enough. Ah, I fucked it up. Oh, fucked it up big time. Yeah, this drill is not meant for combat. Damn it. Oh, this is impossible. Yeah, fuck this. Let's just kill him the old-fashioned way. The drill is not meant for combat. Boom. Ooh, big health. Guy's worth a lot of money. We got like 6,000 refractors there. The drill is much better in 2. I think the special weapons are, yeah, generally more effective in 2. I think you're right about that. Shining Laser is definitely a lot stronger in 2. Maybe the Zet Saber too. I think the Saber is also stronger in 2. I cannot find these fucking drill walls for the life of me. So, like, the ruins are all interconnected. If any of you guys don't know this game, like, there's all these different entrances to the ruins dotted across the surface of Catalox. But once you have the drill, you can go anywhere, and all the ruins are interconnected. So at this stage in the game, we should be able to get anywhere from anywhere. Like, I shouldn't have to resurface and find another entrance. Oh, you know what? I think this is right. This should take us to the lake ruins. Nope. Nope, this is wrong. It's as strong as the shining laser. I mean, it ain't got that shining laser range. Like, I don't think you're gonna beat the final boss with the drill. But I get what you mean. That's a lot of attack power. Shining laser. Actually, the shining laser is pretty ridiculous in Legends 2. But then again, the final boss is also kind of ridiculous in Legends 2. Like, even with the fully upgraded shining laser, like, it takes a little while to kill this final boss. Legends 2 has a good soundtrack too. I don't know, it's tough to... It's got kind of better music than this game, but, like, I don't know. The music in this game has a bit of a simplistic charm to it that's kind of lost in the sequel. Although they did keep the classical music, at least. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we're going. Let's try to go north. Like, I could just go straight to the lake, because I know that there's drillable walls up at the lake, but I shouldn't have to. I should be able to get there from here somehow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They're not worth the trouble. Whoa! Oh, damn. The drill works too slowly to flip these guys. I guess we'll just ignore them. Whoa. I'm so happy that so many of you guys in chat, like, are also super fans. Oh, this is it. This is like everything right here. This is all of the drills, pretty much. Maybe not all of them, but like most of the drillable walls that we need to hit. The fuck was that? Oh, another one. You know, I'm just gonna ignore. Actually, I need to get the map squares that he's guarding. Oh, normally I wouldn't waste my time with this guy, but I need his map squares. Hate these guys so much in Legends 1. Such a pain. There we go. I wonder if I could drill his shield to break it. I'm not sure if there's anything that easily breaks their guard in this game. In Legends 2, there's a lot of things you can do to make him drop his shield. Old launcher. Is that for the bazooka? I could have sworn that the bazooka was available earlier on in the game. Like, I think I usually have it for the Gesellschaft fight. Okay, is it impossible to hit this guy with the drill? Ow. Well, I played myself there. Played myself hard with that one. Play hard with the feeling. Play hard, you got nothing to lose. Okay, what do we got here? It's behind wall number 3. Actually, this is like our 3rd wall. Wall number 3. Whoa. These guys are really starting to irritate me. What's our attack power like? Maybe I could improve my buster a bit with some of the parts we found. Actually, what do I have this fucking laser for? Why do I have the laser for +4 attack power? Didn't I have the one that gives you infinite attack power? Maybe I don't. Oh no, that's the auto battery. I have infinite energy, not infinite attack power. Oh yeah, triple access, energy range rapid. Garbage. Ooh, attack energy rapid. That's pretty good. I think this is an improvement. We lose range, but gain rapid and energy. Okay, now we're max energy. We should have a little bit more firepower now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's lovely. Butt fuck this guy. Oh, so rhythmic, so satisfying. I love it. It's almost musical. Oh, I wanted that health. I got too wrapped up in the awesomeness of my own Mega Buster. Ah. Okay, that was easy. Oh yeah, I can feel the power of this new Buster setup. I'm loving this. Ah, you fucker. He got me. I didn't think that two of them would be trapped, but they were. Mega Man Legends 2 has some freaky trapped chests. They like sprout legs and run around spewing bombs and shit. Yeah, trapped chests in Legends 2 do not fuck around. Oh, yeah, this will work. This will take us to the lake. This is where I was trying to go this whole time. We could farm the crocodiles for money, but that's dangerous. I've gone a long time without saving now. We've been underground for a long time. If we die here, it's going to be a bad time. Which walls can you take out with the Grand Grenade? I didn't think you could. Like the purple walls, the ones that show up as purple on the map, I did not think that you could. Like only the ones here specifically, or all of the walls I've been drilling so far? I was pretty sure that you needed the drill. Because I remember got so excited. The first time I played this game, I got so excited to get the Grand Grenade. Because it told you, oh, it breaks apart walls. But then I tried it on all these walls and it didn't work. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? We found the main core shard. I think that's for the shining laser. I've said that for like 5 different items in this game so far. And none of them ended up being for the shining laser. Oh, we got him good. I guess I'd believe these ones. These ones are kind of different from the normal drillable walls, so it kind of makes sense for, yeah, these ones here specifically to be breakable with the Grand Grenade, because they're kind of a different style of breakable wall. I've never tried it. Like, I tried it on the first drillable wall, and I just assumed that the Grand Grenade didn't work on the purple walls. Cool. Glad we came all the way here for our 660 Zenny. That's a good pro tip, though. I'll have to try it the next time I play this game. The what? There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, what we got? Oh, hey, more pocket change. Just what I fucking needed. Is there anything else we need to dig up underground? I think that's it. I think we got all the drillable walls, other than the one that leads to the main gate. Which we don't really care about, because we already have access to the main gate. Have I drilled this one yet? I have. Yeah, this is where we came in. This will take us back out. Now all we need is... Where's the nearest exit? There wasn't an exit back here, was there? Nope. So is there anything else we need? I think we should be able to make just about all the weapons in the game now. There might be something in the last section of the main gate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any like special weapon parts in the last part of the main gate. I think we might be able... I think we should be able to make everything now. Oh, also, I think we have... Where was it? Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff. Shiny redstone. We should be able to take that in to finish off the museum side quest. Actually, I think I will... Yeah, let's do something here. Actually, let's not. Let's just leave. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Hey. Look at that sky. Glad to see the etc. etc. So, Roll can't come here, can she? Oh, she can. I had no idea that you could take the support car out here. That's another new thing that I've learned. Okay, we got so many fucking items. She must be able to make something out of all this junk. Ta-da! The Canton kit was used to make the powered buster. Oh, and that's all she needs. It doesn't even combine with anything. There, I was able to make you a new weapon. This weapon has a really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. But don't forget that when you get into a fight, old launcher, arm supporter, and ancient book were used to make the spread buster special weapon. I don't even know what this is. This is a really powerful weapon that shoots out multiple bombs simultaneously. In terms of firepower, this is probably the strongest weapon I've made for you yet. Broken Circuit's main core shard and sunlight were used to make the... Drum roll. Oh, never mind. I thought we were getting something else out of this. The buster part, Omni Unit Omega. I did it, Mega Man. You're gonna love this one. This buster part powers all your buster attributes. Just equip this and you're all set. So what are we still missing? Shining Laser, obviously. Let's just look. How many special weapons do we have left to invent? We've got one slot at the bottom. Yeah, I think I was right. I think that's it. I think all we've got left is the Shining Laser. And we'll get that, I think, once we turn in this Reaverbot Eye to the museum. Alright, let's go uptown. And now we gotta upgrade them all. Thankfully, we got our sub-cities unlocked here. Sub-cities. Every time I say sub-cities, I feel like I'm saying subsidies instead of sub-cities. You know what I mean? It's like kind of a hard word to articulate correctly so people know what you're saying. Oh, I forgot to data. That's fine, we can data after this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Actually, you know what's one thing I forgot is the epilogue. We're actually going to spend a long time talking to people in the epilogue once we revisit town. Like probably an extra hour at the end of the whole game. Here we go.
That's a Reaverbot Eye.
Oh, is it?
Look at it. It's so beautiful the way the light goes through that translucent red.
Wow,
These
sounds real
are
fancy.
Grade
Grade 1
1 national treasures.
national
There have
treasures.
been lots of diggers who've disappeared in the dungeons looking for these. That would be the star attraction for
Oh
any
yeah,
museum.
super valuable. You're gonna make bank
Would it
off of this
really be
thing.
alright if I put it on display
Would it
here?
really be alright if I took it away from you for free? Yeah, sure. I'm a
Thank you
fucking
so much.
dipshit chump.
I
Have
bet
it for
there
free.
are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
And that's all you get. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's all we get. She doesn't even give us a reward. Oh, do you see how many people are here now? Every day more and more people come here to see what's in the exhibition hall. There's nothing I could have wanted more than to see people come and enjoy my museum. Thank you so much. I guess that's a new instance of thank you so much, not repeated text, so I'll take a drink for that too. Oh hey, the guy admiring this photo, or this portrait is gone. Hey, you, answer me. Which one of us is prettier, me or her? Yeah, I'm real fucking gay, woman. I'm not the one to ask. Oh, I guess you're just too young to understand. Don't worry, you will one day. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand. And the girl in the picture. Well, I should have known better than to ask a kid like you. Oh yeah, you're the best. You're the prettiest girl on the island. baby girl. You want to get down? Humph, that's what I thought. You're not too bad looking yourself. I mean, your body leaves a little something to be desired, but your face is really cute. This game is consistent with that. Mega Man has got a really good looking face. It's like everybody says that to him, even when he looks in the mirror. Actually, here's something that I'm not on hard mode, I'm not going to do this, but when I do a normal playthrough of this game, I tend to not put on the helmet because it looks really dorky. The one in Mega Man Legends 2 isn't as bad, but yeah, this giant, like, fucking, like, bicycle helmet is just really dorky looking. I don't like it at all. So, like, on a normal playthrough, I usually just don't wear the helmet. You take extra damage when you get knocked down. Like, he actually bonks his head and takes extra damage from knockdowns without the helmet on. So it's, you know, safety first. It's safer to wear a helmet. I found the person who was the model for that painting. This is it. This is the big twist right here. She sells bread in the marketplace. What a twist! We got Shyamalan here. Turns out that the lady in the portrait was the fat yellow apron lady at the bread store. I'm gonna go ask her out today. And if you look at her, it actually makes sense. Like, she's wearing the same outfit, the same dress, the same white bonnet. Like, it's, yeah, now that he mentions it, yeah, it's clearly the same character. For 20 years ago. I mean, honestly, the bread lady doesn't look that old. So 20 years ago, maybe she was 14 in that portrait. Just like everybody else in this game. Okay, so the museum curator doesn't give you jack shit for giving her all of these rare and valuable artifacts that we risked life and limb for. And just gave them to her for free, for nothing in return. She's kind of a real bitch for that. There's our Reaverbot eye. Grade 1 national treasure, found in the main gate, as the name indicates, believed to be the eye of a giant Reaverbot. Is it really so giant? I've seen bigger. We came here to have one of my uncle's statues evaluated. It's an old crystal figurine. He says there's a terrible power sealed inside and that it's really dangerous. We're thinking about getting rid of it. Do you want it? So this is the real reward for the museum side quest. The museum exhibits attract enough attention to get this girl's rich uncle to come here with his dangerous crystal doll, and we have it. But don't blame me if something happens to you because of it. We got the prism crystal, and that should be the final part for the shining laser. What do we got here? X-Buster, prism crystal, weapon plans. I mean, that's got to be it. There's nothing left for us to invent. That's got to be the parts for the shining laser. She's so beautiful. I had no idea the curator was so lovely. She's a work of art herself. I mean, yeah, he's not the first one to say so. Can't remember who it was, but one of you guys in chat was thirsting after her earlier too. And, you know, she is probably the most attractive NPC in the game. Wait a minute, what's this? I've got to tell the TV studio about this. Oh boy, I'm gonna be famous. TV studios right here. They can see it just looking out their front window. I think they know about it already. What's this? Who? Why? When? I don't understand! Oh god, they're panicking already. I've been depressed ever since my checkup. They told me I was overweight and I have to go on a diet. Yeah, that's pretty depressing. It happens. You're old. Gotta lose some weight, Tubby. I haven't exercised in probably like a year and a half. Nice view from up here, isn't it? It still is. See, this is a lady who knows how to enjoy life. All this shit going on the island. Pirate attacks, sub-cities, popping up all over the place. Ancient disaster about to reawaken, and she's just like, hey, this is a nice view. Look at that sky. He finally proposed to me, and I told him that I'd follow him to the end of the world. This girl looks like she's 12. This guy looks like he's 20. I did it. I proposed. I told her that no matter what happens, I'll always love her. Good for you. I love the NPCs in this game. Like, they've all got their own little ongoing stories. throughout the game. Like you get to see unfold if you just talk to them repeatedly throughout the game. Okay, roll. Don't let me down. What you got for me? I got a 3. Hey, here you go, Mega Man. The X-Buster Prism Crystal and weapon plans were used to make the Shining Laser. I had no idea I'd be able to make a weapon this powerful. It almost frightens me. This is an arm-mounted laser. The beam is so highly focused that it will shoot right through a single enemy and keep on going. You can use it to destroy multiple enemies in one shot. So powerful it frightens her. She's like, now we are all sons of bitches. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I'm sure that's exactly what she's thinking right now. In one way or another. Do we just equip that right now? We got all these new sub-weapons all at once here. I'm kind of Your stream is not frozen. I'm just, like, paralyzed with shock. I hope the game saved all right. Okay, we're fine. Jesus, he gave me a heart attack there almost. It's been so long since we last saved. What weapon do we want to try out? So we've used the drill arm. We haven't used the powered buster. Spread buster shoots a lot of grenades at once. It's got high attack power to start off. We tried out the blade arm and the grand grenade. They were alright. Landmine, we got a lot of use in the first dungeon. Shield that protects you from enemy attacks. I don't really know how effective that is. Shining laser. Really, the only ones we haven't tried out are the spread bust, are the new ones: the spread buster, powered buster, and shining laser. Oh, and the shield arm too. Let's use the crappiest weapons first. Try out this shield arm. Increase the size of the shield. That's pretty expensive. I feel like an idiot for spending all this money on this thing, but... Oh, it has another level of upgrade. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, let's try this sucker out. I've never messed around with the shield in this game. I have no idea if it's any good. This will be interesting. I think this is actually the boss of the sub-cities. Maybe we'll do them in reverse order. Instead of doing 1, 2, 3, we'll do 3, 2, 1. This shield's gonna be useless for this fight. Yep, there it is. Giant caterpillar.
City must be where the prototype Antler units live. Where am I gonna find the central gate?
Oh, that's a powerful buster. We got a powerful buster right here now. Oh, even on hard mode, we're just melting these guys. I'm actually kind of starting to question if we're really on hard mode. If, like, maybe I messed up my settings at the start of the game. Like, the enemies don't have as much health as I would have expected. I don't know, maybe we're just that fucking awesome. Alright, Toro. Oh, shit, that actually worked. Wow. Okay, so that's one thing the shield works on that I wouldn't have expected. I'm actually kind of content to just grind these guys for a little bit. We're slowly gaining ground on this guy. Yeah, these things are hardly worth my time to pick up. Or they're worth, like, what, 100 each, we decided? Alright, let's get to work on this guy. Whoa. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get after him. Okay, auto-targeting is kind of fucking me up here. Okay, we got a bad angle here. This is kind of a shitty boss. He has got a really small hitbox on the back of that, caboose there. Damn. Actually, one thing you can do is just let the enemies pile out. There's only so many enemies that can be in the area at one time. So, like, once it maxes out, he'll open up his rear end, but no enemies will come out, which means that you can shoot at him unimpeded. Like, you can shoot at his rear end, and an enemy won't come out to block your shots. I don't know if we need to do that. Boing. Anyways, kind of a shitty boss fight. Gotta get just the right distance on him. This should be good. This should be good. Come on. There we go. Alright, one more. Oh yeah, this is kind of the shitty part of the fight. Where he barely opens up at all. There we go. This guy's got a funny walking animation. Just kind of vibrates back and forth. Come on, open up. I should have brought us better special weapon. Does this guy even have any enemies left? Maybe we ran him out of enemies. Yeah, we get like 3 shots on him every time he stops. Kind of lame. Alright, just a couple more. Hey, there it is. Are we not done? Oh yeah, I left a charger bot alive a while back. Where the hell did he go? These sub-city battles are actually really cool, but this one isn't. The other 2 are cool, this one's pretty lame.
Huh?
Hey.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
Oh, there it is. We found the Dreamer key.
Got it! I better get back to the surface.
I don't know where we're going. This way, there we go. Okay, so we're coming up on Sub-City number 2 right here. We might be here for a while. This is, as far as I know, the best grinding spot in the game for Zenny. And I do want to grind up every single special weapon in the game. There's gonna be like that kind of run where we just max out every fucking thing. It's just one thing after another. Beginning to think those pirates were the least of our problems. Yeah, I did this. I've done this before. Like, this won't be the first time that I've ever maxed out every sub-weapon in the game. Hey, Mega Man, what's this? Is it dangerous? Yes. Well, if no one else is going to, I'll go inside and see what's going on. Yeah, you do that, bread lady. You just watch. Any rerobots come out there, I'll handle them. Yeah, that's the lady. This is the lady in the painting. From 20 years ago. Did you see the sub-gate or whatever is in front of the gate? I've heard people saying one just showing up over uptown. I'm having trouble reading. Too much gin. He's not saying anything important. Oh, although, speaking of important, there were a couple Buster parts at the junk store. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? He has new stuff to say. Sometimes you'll see references in history books to something called a Mega Man. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Hey, come to think of it, your name is Mega Man, isn't it? Well, there's probably no connection. Pretty funny coincidence, though. I'm really curious how that's handled in the Japanese version. Like, because in the Japanese Mega Man Legends, his name obviously isn't Mega Man. It's Rock Man, except he's just called Rock in Legends. There's been a lot of trouble lately, but you can always... Oh, hey, welcome back, Deep Fry. No, you're just in time. You're just in time for the most exciting part of the stream. We're going to be grinding up our special weapons right away. I never noticed this. She's, like, leaning forward onto the counter. I do that when I'm working. Like, I'll just, like, hunch down and lean onto the counter like this, just to not have to stand up straight, because I'm lazy. This is the library. Please don't rip pages out of books. I think I can hold that standard. Did I read all the books? I did, Ozar Hawk. I'm looking up how to make hamburgers. Or like, I haven't read them recently. Like, do they change over the course of the game? I just kind of assumed that they wouldn't. But yeah, there's like the whole history of the island. There's like 2 or 3 books on the history of the island that have a lot of information in them. Also, we get to read all about Holon refractors here. That book, I think, is the only part in the game where the phrase Holon refractors shows up. I don't think we have quite enough money for those buster parts. This is probably the best buster that we'll get up until the end game. I'd like to increase my rapid a bit more, but I don't know exactly how we'll do that. The shield isn't the best sub-weapon for this, but I kind of want to mess around with it a bit. Let's try it. What is the board game sequence? So the board game sequence is a board game that is called Sequence. I'm going to put my helmet back on. It's a really simple little card game. It's like it plays out on a grid where you got a board full of spaces that match like the cards in a regular deck of playing cards. On your turn, you have a handful of cards, and you'll play one to place a chip on a matching space on the board, and you're trying to get 5 in a row, is the idea. So it's basically like Connect 4, but with a deck of playing cards, and a board with spaces that match those cards. You'll often play it in teams, so you'll be like in 2 teams of 2, and have a partner. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. Sick of this guy's bullshit. Oh god, we're gonna die! Might have to buy that Kevlar vest after all. Security breach detected. Unauthorized entry not permitted. I'm in danger. We're in big danger. My life shield is broken. You know what? I don't want to reset. Let's chug. Energy canteen. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Hey. The shield's kind of useless. It's honestly easier to just sidestep enemy attacks. Work gifted it to you. It's a good old people game. Like, people who only play, like, traditional card games, like Rummy and Poker and that kind of stuff, will usually go for stuff like Sequence. And it is actually a decent little game to play, like, in teams, you know? Like, there's kind of some coordination with your partner, trying to set up your 5 in a row. Oh yeah, you can destroy buildings in this fight. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Just like the buildings and everything. I think if he fires... Yep, you can blow up the buildings. Unlike with the downtown fight against Feldinot, it doesn't really matter at all if you let the buildings get blown up. The mayor does not care to repair the buildings in the sub-cities. Also, I think they get repaired automatically if you just exit and re-enter this place. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Ah! That's fun. I love that the shield works on these guys. Ow. We're in a tight spot. What? It's working. Oh shit, we're dying, we're dying. Is it a good 2-player game? It's fine for 2 players. I think it's slightly more interesting with 4. But it works at 2. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's a pretty simple game. Like, if you're like more in-depth strategy games, it's not really going to do it for you. But yeah, like I said, it's good for, like, you know, old people. People who like traditional games. It's a good family game. Oh, he's struggling to... You know what it is? I usually don't see buildings get destroyed when I do sub-city runs. This seems really tedious. I said that this was the best place to grind money in the game. This goes a lot faster once you start upgrading your sub-weapons. Like, you upgrade your Shining Laser, and you can just blow these guys up in like a fraction of a second. Yeah, you can tear through this place pretty efficiently with a fully upgraded weapon. In fact, I think that might be what we do here, is start doing runs of this place, not with the frickin' shield, but with the shining laser, and just start slowly upgrading that. Actually, the active buster would be faster to start off.
Huh?
Oh, that's it.
That sounded like a door.
I thought there were
opening
more
somewhere.
enemies still.
I better take a look around.
So the enemies have all been cleared out, but they'll respawn if we re-enter this place.
That's 2. Just one more.
That's 2, just one more. I've never done this. I've never, like, done the second 2 sub-cities first and saved Bruno for last. That was tight. We almost didn't survive that. Alright, roll. Let's call in the rescue squad. Do we even how much money did we make off that? Do we have enough to enhance the shining laser, or should I go for the active buster? Well, that's no good. Man, this thing's expensive. Okay, so we're gonna have to do more runs to upgrade it. Actually, the active buster is even more expensive to upgrade than the shining laser. I might want to upgrade this. We'll switch to the active buster. I'll do one run, and then we'll see if we need to upgrade it anymore. What's my favorite Christmas game I got from all my past years? Sonic the Hedgehog 1, easily. I don't know if you've been around when I told the story, but I was a big Sonic fan from like even my early years of gaming. Big Genesis kid, big Sonic fan, but I started out with Sonic 2. My Genesis came with Sonic 2, and I got this notion, like, there's this idea with movie sequels that the original is always better than the sequel. So I always had that idea with games too, where it's like, oh, I want to play the first Sonic game. And it was like this. There's actually a lot of games where I got in with like the later sequels to a series. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy 3, I want to play Final Fantasy 2 and 1 too, because sequels are worse than the originals. So for a long time I wanted to play Sonic 1, but I couldn't find it in stores anywhere. That game didn't get reprinted for a long time. And then one Christmas I got Sonic 1 for Christmas finally. It was actually my family never does this, but they did like a big thing. Someone dressed up as Santa, like delivered a bunch of presents to the kids. I was really young then. I would have been. How old would I have been? Like 7 years old, 6 or 7 years old. And yeah, they had like someone dressed up as Santa. I don't know if it was a family member or a friend of the family. Like, I was old enough to know that Santa's not real, but I looked around and was like, oh, hey, it's Santa's here to deliver presents. Okay, who in the family isn't here right now? But everyone was there, so they must have like either hired someone or gotten a friend to dress up as Santa. And like Santa came up and delivered Sonic the Hedgehog 1 to me, and I gave him a big hug because I was just so excited to get it. And surprised the hell out of all my relatives because I didn't think I'd be that enthusiastic to get a Christmas gift. I think my parents got the whole incident on video too, if I remember right. I mean, they didn't upload it to YouTube or anything, but yeah, there is a video cassette, I think, somewhere in the attic or something of 6 or 7 year old Jasu excitedly opening up his Sonic the Hedgehog 1 cartridge in Christmas of like 1994 and freaking out and giving Santa Claus a big hug afterwards. Other than that, I think I got Final Fantasy VII like 2 years after that. Although I wasn't that excited to get it. Like, I kind of knew I was going to get it because I said, it's like, oh, I want this game, but I can't afford it. And I had a PlayStation for a few months, and I bought the PlayStation so I could play Final Fantasy VII, even though I couldn't quite afford it. So I kind of knew I was going to get it for Christmas. I was excited to get Final Fantasy VII, but I knew I was going to get it. Whereas the Sonic 1 thing took me completely by surprise. Like, I didn't even know that game still existed in stores. Kirby 64, nice. Like, that's just in terms of excitement to open up the present. Like, were you super excited to get Kirby 64? Or, like, was that a game you were anticipating really heavily? Or is it just that you got it as a gift and you played it and it ended up being one of your favorites? Honestly, Sonic 1 still kind of applies for the latter. Like, I was super excited to get it, but it's also one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, so that's another one that you were excited for. That's good. I don't know if I'll ever be as excited to open a Christmas gift as that. I just don't get excited about products anymore. It's like, it's adulthood, you know? If I want a video game, I can just buy one. I guess if my parents somehow got a hold of, like a new graphics card for me for Christmas this year, I might give them a big hug and get super excited, but I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. I did not tell them to try to get me a graphics card for Christmas. That's like didn't even mention it to them. And it's not like I don't have a graphics card for lack of money. It's just lack of availability. I mean, I could buy one from scalpers, I guess, but that's not really an option. Like, not really. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Active Buster is not that good. I don't think the Active Buster is any better than my Mega Buster right now. Also, I don't have a lot of energy for this thing. Ow. These guys do a lot of damage. I might have to get that Kevlar vest after all. I think I do want to upgrade the energy on this thing. Yeah, these runs will go faster if I upgrade my Active Buster. Actually, if we remember back to the Fokker Wolf fight, yeah, the Active Buster is like 5 times more damage, more DPS than the Mega Man Buster. Close second was the GameCube. Mom said they were sold out everywhere during the launch year. I don't think that's true. I don't think the GameCube was that much of a success. And it was funny because your aunt got you Super Smash Bros. Got you Smash Melee. It's like, oh, I don't have a GameCube. Oh, what a shame. My friends tried to trick me once. I was interested in getting StarCraft Brood War because we were all big into StarCraft at that time, but I couldn't find Brood War anywhere outside unless you got the StarCraft Battle Chest, which had the whole package. But I had StarCraft already, so it was a bit of a waste of money for me to get the whole package. My friend said that he was gonna get me Brood War for my birthday. But then he said, like, oh, I think my mom might have got the wrong one. I think she might have gotten you the original StarCraft instead by mistake. I don't know, it's all wrapped up and I'm not gonna open it, but maybe be prepared for disappointment when you open it on your birthday. So it comes to like the day of my birthday party, and sure enough, I open up the gift, and it's StarCraft 1 and not StarCraft Brood War, the expansion. So it's like, oh well, you did your best. We can exchange it or whatever. And I just like toss it aside, and it's like, oh yeah, what a shame. And then he like grabbed it, and just like, oh no, he's not gonna open it. And then he opened up the CD case, and it was Brood War inside the CD case. He played a little joke on me where he put a Brood War disc inside his original StarCraft CD case, and I was like, oh, you got me good. I actually fell for that. So that was a good gift-giving prank. And I was excited to get it too. It worked on me. I was excited to get Brood War because I wanted that expansion for a long time. Because that same friend had been telling me about all the cool stuff that's in StarCraft Brood War, but I couldn't find it in stores anywhere, so I never got to see it for myself. I don't know, do we enhance the Active Buster, or do we go all in, or just go in for the Shining Laser? We got 50,000. We got 50,000. I'm gonna start upgrading the Shining Laser. Yeah, we'll do attack power first. We'll see... Whoops. We'll see if this is worth it. We'll see if this is fast enough. This might take us like an hour. So if you guys have any like holiday stories you want to share with us, or just like nice festive chit chat, or whatever you want to do, now's the time for it, because yeah, we're in this for the long haul. Oh, Santa got you one. Nice. Gifts from Santa are always the best. Because, like, you know if your parents label, like, something, label the tag from Santa, you know that it's, like, something that they think you're going to be really excited about. That's the way it always was. Like, I knew about Santa Claus from a young age. Like, I never really believed in Santa. But it's like, I always knew if I got the tag on the gift said from Santa, and it's like, oh, this is something my parents got me that they think I'm going to be really excited about. Okay, we're gonna do some runs. We're gonna do some grinding. This might take a while. This might take up to an hour. Might take more than an hour. Oh, this thing has a piercing attack though, so we can go like this. Okay, not enough firepower just yet. I wish this thing ate up shots. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good fucking start. Except, oh god, I don't know if I can get these refractors in time. Okay, we missed one. That's worth like 250 or something. Couldn't sleep on Christmas Eve. Too excited to get the games. Yeah, I was the same way back in the day. I was the same way. What are other good Christmas gifts that I got? Usually it was just kind of some random stuff that my parents picked out of bargain bins. Because, like, for a long time when I was really young, like, I didn't know about gaming magazines, so I didn't know, like, how to find out about new releases. I would just play whatever my parents got me. I had no idea, like, how to find out what new games were or what was worth playing. So, like, on the NES, like, I think I got incredible crash test dummies for either Christmas or birthday one year, and I was happy about that. That game ended up being good. That's half my health gone in one fucking go right there. Fuck this guy. Yeah, Shining Laser's the way to go. Shining Laser all the way for grinding this place up. The laser. Yeah, the fucking laser, man. So good. The laser means business, I tell you what. Ow. Give me health, thank you. Whoa. Oh, we got just enough energy to take all these guys out, too. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to grind up extra attack power. Yeah, so one run of this place gives us... Oh, yeah, like a quarter... Yeah, like 25,000. So 4 runs gets us a laser upgrade, and then we can start going through this even faster. But yeah, so significant Christmas gifts for gaming-wise. Oh yeah, I got my Game Gear one Christmas. That was a good time. I didn't even really want a Game Gear. I guess my parents just thought it was the hot thing to get. Got a Game Gear with Sonic 2 when I played that all Christmas. I was like super antisocial about it too. Like I didn't want to talk to anyone. I just played my Game Gear with Sonic 2 on it. Played Sonic 2 like all Christmas. Didn't want to get bothered to anyone. I got like surly whenever family members would try to talk to me. Didn't want to pose for family photos. Didn't want to eat Christmas dinner because I was like so wrapped up in Sonic 2 on Game Gear. Which in hindsight is actually a really bad game. Sonic 2 on Game Gear is really bad. I played that, I streamed that game recently, and it's even worse than I remembered. I gave that game 1 star. Game I didn't ask for. Probably crash test dummies for me. That game is pretty good. I think was Deep Duck Trouble for Christmas or my birthday? I don't remember. You know what? I think I might have gotten Deep Duck Trouble with the Game Gear. Because Sonic 2 was packaged with the console, and I think they also gave me Deep Duck Trouble. Just as an extra game to go with it. And I liked that one quite a bit, too. I don't think I even touched it on Christmas Day. Like, I was all about... Like, I think I threw it on for a little bit, but I was all about Sonic 2. Like, I mostly just played Sonic 2 on Christmas Day. Didn't really try out Deep Duck Trouble until like a day later. This guy we can blow up pretty easily with buster shots. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Whoa. 2 for 1. Aren't I good? I'm so good at gathering refractors. Like, nobody on the internet that I've seen play this game is as good at scooping up refractor shards as I am. Fuck! Whoa! There we go. Look how efficient. Look how efficient we can get at this shit. You know, I never played either of those games, actually, now that you mention it. Simpsons Hit and Run and Battle for Bikini Bottom. Never played either of those, but I hear they're good. I remember Simpsons Hit and Run was kind of a surprise hit when that came out. I remember the reviews saying, like, oh, it's a cartoon licensed game, and it's surprisingly good. It's like GTA Simpsons. Christmas started to get a little bit less exciting, like in my high school years, because like I had part-time jobs in the summer in high school, so like I had my own money to buy my own games, and so the stuff that I would buy for myself tended to be like higher quality games than my parents would buy for me, because I don't like I was buying games for myself, so they didn't really know what to get me. So I didn't really get excited for game gifts at Christmas after my like childhood. Man, what else did I get? I remember I got Gunstar Heroes. I was pretty excited about that. Because that was a game that I had rented and liked and was excited for. So yeah, Gunstar Heroes was a good one. Oh yeah, my Super Nintendo. Actually, I got my Super Nintendo the same year that... I think it was the same year that I got Sonic 1. And I was way more excited for Sonic 1 than I was for the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, Ristar. I got Rist. You know what? Ristar is a pretty solid Christmas game for me too. I liked Ristar quite a bit. It's another one of my favorite games of all time. I've streamed Ristar quite a few times, and I love it. And I think I got for the... I don't know. They all run together in my mind. Like, I have a difficult time remembering which games I got for birthday gifts and which ones I got for Christmas. But I think Ristar was a Christmas game. I definitely remember getting Sonic 1 and Final Fantasy 7 for Christmas, but the others I'm a little bit hazy on. Ah, the runner robots are getting away from me. All up in the back corners. Getting bad luck with the refractor drops here, too. And of course, these days, my parents don't really like buying me game-related stuff for, like, Christmas and birthdays. They tend to get me more practical stuff, because I think I play too many video games. Whoa. Oh, we don't have enough range to reach them from here. Whoa. Fucking jerk. Like, I'll tell my parents, like, oh, buy me Steam gift cards, because there's stuff that I want on Steam. And they'll, like, get me everything on my list except for Steam gift cards. Which is fine. Like, the other stuff is good, too. There's more to life than video games. There's not much more, but there is more. So, like, you know, they'll get me stuff that I need, rather than stuff to leisure myself with. Got a Sega 32X and Knuckles Chaotix. Dope! I would have been ecstatic if I had gotten that for Christmas back in the day. To me, like, stuff like the 32X was like this, like, bizarre, like, mythical object. Like, I didn't even know what that was beyond the fact that it existed. You think of its soundtrack when you listen to jazz. Knuckles. Okay, I don't know how you feel about Ozarhawk. Or I don't know how you feel, Ozarhawk, about Knuckles Chaotix. Do you like that game? Do you have like nostalgia for it? Do you think it's good? Because I did a little blind run of Knuckles Chaotix. I think earlier this year, and I really didn't like that game. I thought it was really bad. Yeah, mindless is a good word for it. It's like that game doesn't have level design. It's just like a random smattering of like platforms and enemies with like no like thought or like creativity or anything behind it. Like the levels might as well be randomly generated. It's just, yeah, totally mindless, like you said. Just run forward blindly across this just mess of obstacles placed all over the place. Oh, yeah, the special stages in Knuckles Chaotix are legit. Yeah, Knuckles Chaotix has really good special stages. But, yeah, that game has a dope soundtrack. I really liked the music. Actually, what's my money at right now? I think we have to do one more run before we can upgrade the Shining Laser. 2 more runs. This seems really tedious right now, but it's going to go a lot faster once we upgrade the attack power on the Shining Laser again. Here we go. This is it. This is the money shot right here. 2 for 1. Where's this guy? There's this guy. Whoa. Ow. Oh, he ran into me. How rude. This guy's like a crazy driver like the people in downtown. Okay, it would be lovely if I could line this guy up with a runner. Oh, the runners are running away from me this time. I hate it when that happens. Damn, that laser means business. Okay, let's try to bait this guy out with this tank here. There we go, this'll work. This'll work. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity right here. Fuck. No! It's fine, we just saved. It's fine, we just saved. Embarrassing, but it's fine because we just saved. Yeah, I'm gonna need good luck to do these sub-city runs. Like seriously, we're gonna blow through these money grinding runs twice as quickly once we get this laser upgrade. Honestly, most of my good Christmas experiences these days actually involve board games rather than video games, because it's been really just rewarding to me. To like bring board games to family Christmas and like teach them to people and just see my family having fun with them and getting into board games. Like we had a good time playing Ticket to Ride a couple Christmases ago. My family really liked that game. Shit! This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get these refractors in time. But yeah, just like, and yeah, just so many fun times playing board games with the family. I remember, and like everyone's getting into board games, so everyone's bringing board games to Christmas too, hoping to bring like the one that's gonna be really popular, and it's like gonna like be really fun for the whole family. It's like a competition almost between my extended family to bring the best board game that's gonna be a big hit at Christmas with everyone. One year I brought Bang. I brought Bang the dice game. Fuck! This is really bad when you get 2 of these guys stacked up like this. This is scary as fuck. We're missing out on refractors. This is not efficient if we do these runs and miss out on refractors. So yeah, Bang the dice game. I had some difficulty teaching it to my family. Like, I don't know, I had some trouble with the rules, but once they got into the swing of it, It was pretty fun. What was really hilarious is that my brother-in-law, who was like really drunk at the time and like could barely follow what was going on in the game, ended up like cleaning up. He got such good dice rolls and ended up destroying everyone at Bang the Dice game. Like he couldn't even really understand what was going on because he was too drunk to understand the rules. We had to like help him with his turns, but like he was rolling really well, so he just demolished everyone. I think he won like every game, and he was having a good time because like he was like taking people out left, right, and center. And it's like, oh, that means that you kill this guy. Oh, that means that you heal a bunch of health. Oh, that means that you're winning hard at this game. And so like he's just having a great time, even though he doesn't understand what's going on, because he's just like cleaning up, even though he's drunk. So that's fun. That was a fun time. That was an interesting Christmas in a lot of ways. How much money do we have? Do we have enough for the Shining Laser upgrade? I think we got to do one more run. Yeah, one more run will do it. Actually, we should save. I should save my game in case we die again. I remember, like, I think it was the second or third Christmas after we started doing board games at Christmas. We had, like, 2 or 3 tables with, like, different people playing different games. We had, like, Splendor at one table, Ticket to Ride at another, like, different little card games, like a lot of traditional card games, like Rummy and stuff, at a third. Just a lot of gaming going around. It's like gaming was hot for the first few years after I introduced it at Family Christmas. I feel like people have been getting a bit less enthusiastic about it lately. A little bit fatigued, maybe, because it's like everyone's always bringing a new game every Christmas, so it's like, oh, here's another thing to learn. Some of them lately have been kind of duds, too. Kind of did not hit for everyone. This first encounter is like the hardest fucking one. There we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we get. Oh, actually, I remember there was one... You know what? I remember a Christmas game. I remember another exciting Christmas game that I got. I can't believe I forgot this till now. It was the year that I got DDR for PS2. My sister had some friends that were into DDR, and I think I tried it once. One of her friends brought over his pads and his game, and they played it on my PS2. And I tried it, and I really liked it. So I was like, oh, I'd love to get DDR for my PS2, but I couldn't find it in stores anywhere. And so that was the gift that year. I got DDR Max on PS2, and like not everybody dug it, but like me and my cousins really got into it. It was me and a couple of my cousins like really played hard on DDR that Christmas and like really got heavily into it. So yeah, that was a fun Christmas game too. Was Dance Dance Revolution Max on PS2. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. I think we are on hard mode, because I don't think normal mode enemies do that much damage to you. Please give me the... There it is, 100,000. Okay, we're gonna clean house on subsequent runs now. Do I still own my DDR games? I don't think I do. No, I definitely sold them, because like you can emulate DDR basically in Stepmania. So like instead of playing DDR on PS2, I'd play it on my PC. I'd hook up my laptop to my TV, hook up the dance pads, and play Stepmania, where you can play all the DDR songs across every version of DDR. Alright, here we go. Increase firepower, 100,000. Fuck yes. 250,000 for the next upgrade. Oh boy. I think I might go for energy next. Oh, actually, I'm not going to bother talking to... No, actually, I'd need to talk to Data to refill my energy. Actually, no, we don't need the energy, because it's going to take us half as much weapon energy to kill the enemies now, because we got more attack power. We should just go all in on its attack power. Ain't no time to drink. Okay, also, we don't need to be super efficient with our weapon energy usage anymore. Like, I can do stuff like this if I want to. Take out 2 enemies with 1 shot. Oh, look how they melt. Look how they melt under the double upgraded laser. This is gonna be so good. Beam! Fuck off. And this isn't even my final form. We got 1 more laser upgrade beyond this. Beam! 2 for 1. Oh, it's so powerful. I feel so powerful right now. Oh, there's another runner somewhere, but I don't really care where he is. We should do Tronbon next week. We're absolutely going to do Tronbon next week. And I think I might do the 100% playthrough on that one, too. You know what? I don't think it's worth my time to track this guy down. We'll just go out and come back in and do this again. But yeah, that's definitely the plan, is to keep this rolling. I think I'll do 100% Tronbon, just because it's fun. I don't know, I might not do the puzzle levels. Did you guys didn't watch my last Tronbon stream, right? Because that was years ago. That was like 4 years ago. I don't know if any of you guys were even watching back then. But I did a 100% run. Like, you don't need to do all the missions in Tronbon. All you have to do is make 2 million Zenny, which is not that. I'm gonna die. Because of my hubris and not saving, I'm gonna die. Okay. This will be a waste of money. Fuck. You know what? I'm out of weapon energy now. Let's just go back up. Let's go back up and save and not die. I also don't know if I'm that interested in doing a completionist run of Legends 2. It's just not that interesting. Also, it's harder to farm for money in that game, and the special weapons are more expensive. But yeah, Tronbon is pretty fun. I don't know about the puzzle levels. I don't know if you guys would enjoy just seeing me solve all the puzzle levels. Because, like, the puzzle levels in Tronbon are actually pretty heavy-duty puzzle solving. There's some really tricky puzzles as you approach the end of those. Actually, that's true. I could institute backseating allowed and just let you guys help me with the solutions. Actually, the trickiest puzzles are actually the final puzzles of the first puzzle levels. There's like 2 tiers of puzzles. There's like the basic puzzles, where it's just lifting crates. And then there's the second tier of puzzles, where there's like a bunch of new contraptions, like cranes and forklifts and stuff. And I feel like it's the tier 1 puzzles that are actually the hardest, because you just got like so little to work with. Like, it's so restricted. It's hard to figure out what the hell to do with as few moves as you have. Whereas, like, with the forklifts and the cranes, there's, like, so much stuff you can do. You got, like, so many ways to move boxes. Also, the puzzle levels aren't very interesting story-wise. Like, the action levels are fun, because you get the little side plot with, what's her name? Denise, the police lady. Which is kind of really fun to see the banter between her and Tron. And then for the adventure levels, you obviously got like the whole like subplots with the diggers and the fun cast of characters to interact with. But the puzzle levels have no story. Like, none whatsoever. Oh, that's a good question, Nikateja. It's on hiatus. I'd like to go back and finish those games. I don't know if I want to stream Baba Is You, to be honest. I feel dumb when I stream that game. I feel like I'm being dumb in public every time I try to stream that game, and I don't like being dumb in public. Maybe I should just go through and like try to get the basic ending at least, because like we're so close to the end, I think. I should just go back and do it. Feels like I've been playing that one for a long time too. So I kind of wanted to put it on pause to play other things. But yeah, Baba, yeah, is on hiatus right now. It is not on the schedule presently. You know what would make this grinding a lot faster is faster loading times. This fucking guy. What about Neo and Sweet Home? Neo's done. I like fucking 100%ed Neo. Sweet Home, I don't know. I feel like I kind of experienced Sweet Home. Like, I'd like to go back and finish it one of these days, but it's not super high priority. I feel like Resident Evil is just kind of a better version of Sweet Home. Like, I'm more interested in progressing with the Resident Evil series than I am in going back and finishing Sweet Home. Fire Emblem is one that I'm interested in going back and finishing, actually. Whoa. Fuck. I think the next Fire Emblem game that I play might actually be Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Sword of Light for the Famicom. The first Fire Emblem. Just because I really liked that game in hindsight, but I never actually finished it. Whoa. Bastard! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Alright. How are we doing for money? We gotta get to 250k to get the next laser upgrade. Anything else you really want to see played, Nika Teja? Let's just go down the list. Are there all of you guys, are there any other games that I've abandoned that you guys are keen to see me get back to? I actually have it, I think it's on my projects list. My list of shame. My list of games that I never finished, that I want to go back and finish. Honestly, Yakuza 0 is kind of on that list too. There's still stuff I wanted to do in, oh yeah, Thracia! How could I forget Thracia? Yeah, we gotta fucking do Thracia. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up liking that game all that. I don't know. There's so much that I love about Thracia. It's like the best and worst Fire Emblem game at the same time. There's so much brilliant stuff in that game, but also so much bullshit. This is going pretty slow. This grinding is going a lot more slowly than I thought it would. We might just throw on the jazz here. Or throw on something. Some kind of music to alleviate the tedium here. I didn't think this through. He's guarding the fucking rupees, the bastard. Can't pick up the rupees while he's sitting on top of them. Son of a bitch. Chrono Cross. I was never planning on doing the Chrono Cross endings. I did not like... Chrono Cross was alright. I didn't like it enough to want to do all the endings. No, I'm not at all interested in going back and getting all the endings of Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is done, as far as I'm concerned. That game's regular ending was trippy enough already. I don't need a bunch of, like, even crazier, trippier endings messing with my head. But yeah, Yakuza 0, I never finished off the Cabaret Club minigames. We never got to see how the whole story with Yuki and the gang shook out. Vandal Hearts 2 was always intended to be a one-shot. Like, I wasn't planning to do a full playthrough of that game. Just because it's really, really long. The more I reflect back on it, the more I'm interested in doing Vandal Hearts 2. I'd like to go back and do a full playthrough of that game, because there's a lot of interesting stuff in it. I think that's a game that deserves to be played and shown off. The problem is I'm so focused on SRPGs, and there are so many other ones that I'm more interested in playing than Vandal Hearts 2, so it's kind of really far down the list. So it takes about 2 minutes to do a run of the sub-city, and we get about 20,000 zenny per run. It's not a great rate of return. Yeah, it takes a lot more time to grind up sub-weapons in this game than I thought it did. I thought we'd be done in like an hour. Actually, I guess an hour's a long time. We've barely been at this for like 20 minutes. It's barely been 20 minutes, and I'm already complaining about how we're never going to be finished. What else have I abandoned? Actually, you know what? My first Chrono Trigger playthrough, like way back when I started streaming on Twitch, was going to be a 100% playthrough. I was going to get all the endings, and I never actually did it. I never actually did go all the way and get the... I think I was missing like 3 endings by the end. And yeah, I never did finish that up. Fuck. Go. Oh, actually, this will save me from dying if I grab that. Ah! No! Fuck. That's really bad. Maybe we do need to get that Kevlar. Kevlar Omega, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, yeah. I guess, in a sense, Sekiro was left unfinished. I wouldn't go back and finish that game. I didn't like it very much at all. But I only got the bad ending of Sekiro. I never did go back and, like, do the full playthrough to get the good ending. We got the, what is it called? The Shura ending, where it just ends. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask? I never played that. Like, I never did a Majora's Mask Master Quest run. So I didn't abandon that one. I didn't know there was a Majora's Mask Master Quest. That is definitely relevant to my interests, if it indeed exists out there somewhere. Was that packaged in like the 3DS re-release? Was that part of that? The 3DS remake of Majora's Mask? Boom. It's like Wind Waker. I never played the Master Quest for Wind Waker either. I didn't know that Wind Waker had a Master Quest. Ooh, that was a lucrative kill right there. Like, in what way is the Wind Waker Master Quest not to my taste? I didn't even know that game had a Master Quest. Oh, is that it? It's just hard mode where the enemies do, like, double damage? Yeah, that sounds kind of lame. Like, Zelda's not really about the combat. I feel like enemies dealing double damage doesn't really make that game more enjoyable at all. With Twilight Princess, it kind of did. Because Twilight Princess is a bit more combat-focused. But yeah, Wind Waker, I don't think it really helps that game at all. How are we doing for money right now, anyways? We're almost over 100,000. These runs will go faster once we upgrade the laser again, but that's gonna take a while. Getting green drops from these guys, that's garbage. So like New Year's is coming up after the holidays. What are we gonna do for the new year? What are you guys gonna do? Do you guys like attach any significance to the new year? I kind of do. I always kind of try to, I don't know, not exactly New Year's resolutions or anything, but I kind of like make plans for like what the year is gonna be about, at least in terms of the stream. Like in terms of ongoing themes or whatever. It's like I kind of decided that, what was it? Not last year. The year before last year was like kind of the year of the JRPG. I decided that when I did my Mario RPG run. The year before that was the year of the Metroidvania. I think I did a Castlevania Symphony of the Night run when I decided that. I kind of had some big plans for this year, but I think I'm gonna go back on them. I was strongly considering cutting back on my work hours, because now that we got new people hired at the store, I could get someone to like do one of my shifts, and I could cut back from working. Like I could drop my Saturday shift and stream Saturdays instead of working Saturdays. I've kind of gone back on that because that's a bit of a big commitment, and frankly, I don't see the kind of growth I'd need to see from streaming to think that like streaming could ever cover the loss of income from like basically cutting back my income by 25%. Like cutting off a quarter of my hours every week. It was something I was strongly considering just because I enjoy streaming so much and there's so many games that I'd like to play and get around to streaming, but I just don't think I can justify it. I'll just like start bleeding money every month and eventually go broke. And I've been thinking I'd like to do like YouTube videos more too. Like YouTube, like I don't know, reviews, compilations, highlights, something to kind of accompany the streams. Something to get my opinions out there, you know? Because we play a lot of interesting games here. And I feel like I'd like to say more about them. And like, I don't know, put something out in a format that's a bit more digestible and interesting to a broader audience to kind of help generate interest in the streams. It's just so hard to find the time, and that's like, it's hard to do that without taking Saturdays off, you know? The other thing is, the thing that really killed that idea for me is that, like, I'm not really using the time that I do have all that efficiently as it is. Like, it's not like I'm spending all my time working on stream and YouTube stuff right now. I could take more time to work on that stuff. I just don't, because I'm lazy and stupid, and I waste a lot of my time on bullshit. Like, just mindlessly just like clicking related videos on YouTube and just like playing Wario's Woods and listening to music for hours on end. Can you do it? Can you do what, Deep Fry? Oh, can you beat 30 games? Absolutely. I have faith in you. What games do you have? Do you have 30 games in mind, or is that just an abstract idea that like I'd like to beat 30 games, or like do you have a list of 30 that you're gonna get through? If you're gonna 100% all these games like you did with 358 Days, that might be a tall order. Do you have a list? If you have a list, share it with me. I'll tell you which ones to cross off that list. I will tell you which games are approved for the year 2022, which games you should and shouldn't play. Based on the stuff you've been picking lately, I feel like it's gonna be all games that I have like never played in my life. It's like Assassin's Creed. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know anything about that series. Wow, shit. Hey. Oh, there's one guy left. There's a charger out there somewhere. I don't think I care to hunt him down. It's a waste of time. Let's just exit. I don't really have a list for the year. Like, my immediate plan for the new year is to just keep playing games that make me happy. Like, that's going to be doing the Mega Man Legends trilogy thing. And then after Tales of Arise, that's going to be Grandia. Grandia makes me so happy. I think I might do like a full, thorough, 100% playthrough of Grandia too. The same way I did with this game. Just like talking to every NPC multiple times after every story beat to see everything they have to say. That game is so well written. Love, love, love me some Grandia 1. I've lost track of how much money we've earned doing this, but I hope it's a lot. This fucking guy. Alright, there it is. I think this is the first time I've done something like this on stream. I tend to avoid like completionist playthroughs with a bunch of mindless grinding and stuff because I think it's boring to watch, but I don't know. I feel like the fun times in Legends have kind of ground to a halt for us because I'm doing this, but like it'll pay off later. Like this will have a payoff where we get to upgrade our weapons and get to experience a lot of fun stuff that I've never seen before. Check out, like, what the fuck is a spread buster? What does that even do? We'll be able to upgrade that thing and find out. I'm guessing that we're up at like 130,000 for Zenny right now. No, because we were at 100,000 last time I checked. We gotta be like at like 180. Yeah. Not far off. Check Discord. Will do. Right after my monkeys finished saving my game. Disco. Oh, hey, you got like a full... Okay, Watch Dogs 2, good choice. Golf Story, I don't know what that is. Call of Duty, I don't really know what that's about. Not the original Call of Duty. Uncharted 2, never played it. Pokemon Crystal, never played it. Bonneville, I don't know what that is. Monster Hunter Stories. I've only played Monster Hunter Tri, and I didn't really go for it. Fatal Frame, I never played one of those. Gears of War, never played that series. Call of Duty, barely know that series. Unfinished Swan, I don't know what that is. Disruptor, that's on my list too. Disruptor's on my list too. Spyro 2, I like that game. Spyro 2 is good. Suikoden 2! That's good times. Suikoden 2 is fucking brilliant. Can't wait for you to play that. 2 Human. I played 2 Human. I beat 2 Human. I don't remember much about that game, but yeah, I bought it and I beat it and then I sold it. I remember Dennis Dyack talking about that game on podcasts and stuff. He made it sound really interesting, and yeah, he made that game sound a lot more interesting when he talked about it than it actually was. It was... whatever. I'd give it 2 stars. Like kind of a middle-high 2 stars. It was a video game. I liked it decently. Jet Set Radio! Absolute classic. I love that game. I was surprised at how much... It was tough to get into. Jet Set Radio has a learning curve, but once you... You know, once you round that curve, it just clicks. It just flows. It's a beautiful game. Once you get it down. Once you get down with it. The Avengers, I don't really know what that is. Assassin's Creed 2, I don't know that game. Never played an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, it's pretty much what I predicted. Like, almost all these games are stuff that I've either never heard of or have never played. Which is good. I love learning about games that I've never heard of or wouldn't play myself from other people. Pokemon Stadium, I played that back in the day. My cousin owned that. I don't remember much about it, but yeah, that's a game that I played. Tales of Fantasia! Fuck yeah. Which version? The PS1 version! Good choice, I don't know if it's a good choice. I played the SNES version myself, but the PS1 version seemed alright from what I saw briefly when we played it earlier. Another Assassin's Creed game. Grand Theft Auto. Like the original Grand Theft Auto. Interesting choice. I played that one back in the day. Batman on the Genesis. Good choice. Good game. Ys 1. Which version? I see you have PC listed here. Is that the Ys Chronicles remake? Ys is a tough series to get into because there's like a million different versions and like remakes and updates of every game. I tried out Chronicles and the okay, so I think the one on Steam is the Chronicles remake. The Turbo CD version is another option. I briefly tried out both to see which one was which one I'd be interested in playing. I'm leaning towards the Steam version myself. I'm leaning towards Ys 1 Chronicles. It just seemed a little bit more polished compared to the Turbo CD original. That's gonna make Troops angry if I say that in front of him, but I thought Ys Chronicles looked and sounded and played amazingly compared to the originals. The music isn't as good, but other than that, it seemed really good. I thought that game looked kind of bad, so I never played it. I'll be interested to hear your take on that. Spider-Man on the Game Boy. Explain that to me, Deep Fry. Explain why Spider-Man on the Game Boy is on your list. I didn't even know there was a Spider-Man game on the Game Boy. But I never heard of Spider-Man on Game Boy. Don't know nothing about it. Uncharted 3, don't know nothing about it. Far Cry, fuck yeah. On Xbox 360, what the fuck? Why Xbox 360? Play it on PC. It's a PC game. Play with a mouse and keyboard. What are you doing? Anyways, I love Far Cry. It's one of my favorite FPS games. Legitimately one of my favorite FPS games of all time. Far Cry 1. Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, naturally. Combat Cars on the Genesis. I don't know that one. It's a based choice. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, another Assassin's Creed, don't know nothing about it. Suikoden 3 on PS2. I streamed that game. I don't know if you saw me stream that game. I think you were around back. Yeah, you were definitely around back in those days. I streamed that game. I didn't love it, but I know that other people do, and I'll be really curious to see your take on that one. It's an interesting list. Like, it's not my list. That's not a list of games that I personally would go for myself. Like, it's just not a lot of stuff that I would be interested to play myself. So I'm glad that you're playing it so that I can hear about it from you. I love hearing about games that are like kind of outside my wheelhouse from other people who are interested in things that I'm not interested in, you know? It's interesting to me. How are we doing? Oh, we're getting up there. Like 2 more runs and we got our super upgraded laser and then we can grind even faster. Okay, let's put a time limit on this shit. I will. It's midnight right now. It's like 5 minutes to midnight. I will grind until 12:30, and then we'll take a sanity check. and see if this is really how I want to spend my Christmas. Like, maybe we don't grind up everything. Maybe we just grind up the Shining Laser so that I can have an easy time with the final boss. Whoa. Oh, can you do it in 12 months? I have no fucking idea, because I don't know any of the games on your list, hardly. Like, none of them seems to me like they're super long. Also, I don't know what your schedule is like. Like, how many hours of gaming do you get to do in a given week? Like, I think I stream for about, like, between 30, probably about 35 hours a week myself. And, like, you know, with that as my amount of gaming time, I can clear 30 games pretty easily. Like, I think I counted them up. I beat something like 40 this last year, but I don't do 100% playthroughs. Like, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're in for when it comes to 100%ing those games, because I don't know hard. Okay, is there anything that stands out to me as far as, like, oh, of the games that I know that I think will be hard to 100% for you? I know hardly any of these games. Spyro 2 is not difficult to 100%. That won't take you too long. Suikoden 2 is not super long to 100%. Or I don't know, it depends on what you mean by 100%. If you go for the Clive side quest, you're going to need to use a guide. If you're going to 100% Suikoden 2 and do this Clive side quest, you're going to need a guide. Either that or you're going to need 2 playthroughs. A 100% playthrough and a Clive playthrough. Because the Clive side quest is time sensitive, so you're under a strict time limit if you want to do that. Which means either following a guide very closely and resetting a lot, or doing 2 playthroughs. Jet Set Radio's a pretty easy 100%. If you go for S rank or whatever it is on every level, that might take a while. But not super long. Tales of Fantasia is a pretty long game. I don't know if that game has a lot of side content. It might not be too bad. Tales of Fantasia might not be too bad. Grand Theft Auto, I think, is a pretty easy 100%. V is pretty short. Far Cry. I don't think there's even any collectibles in that game. Is there anything to 100% in Far Cry? I think you just play that game and it's done. Far Cry should be easy. If you play on realistic mode, it might take you a while, because that game's really hard on the hardest difficulty setting, but not super long. And that's it. That's all the games I know. Suikoden 3, I 100%ed that game, basically, and it's not that bad. 3 hours during weekdays, more on weekends. Okay, so like 15 hours plus, I don't know, we'll say like 6 hours. Is that reasonable? It's like 15 plus 12, so like 20, 25-ish hours maybe per week. So that means you could do, like, Suikoden 3 is like 3 weeks. Jet Set Radio is like 1 week. What are other games that I know on the list? Call of Duties will probably be pretty easy. I don't think those games have a lot of content in them. So we're at like 4 weeks for 2 games right now. Tales of Fantasia might be 3 or 4 weeks. It's gonna be tight. I don't know. That might be a bit ambitious. You might have to cut back on your hours at work. You might have to cut back and work like 25% fewer days a week to get all that done. Are you that committed? Would you do that? I wouldn't. I thought about it real hard for this next year, and I decided that I wouldn't. If you even have that option. I suddenly have that option now that we have more staff at the store I work at. I understand that for a lot of people at a lot of jobs, just choosing to work fewer hours isn't really a thing you can just do out of the blue. Oh, one more run. One more run. In fact, it's not even worth a full run. I should just exit out the instant I get to 250,000. Because this is going to go so much faster once we get our last attack upgrade. You won't gav? That's a good idea. You shouldn't gav. Oh yeah, that's right, you're in school. You're in school, so it's like you have no control whatsoever over your hours. Or I guess you could take fewer classes, but that would extend your schooling, which is also probably a bad idea. What a list, though. What an eclectic list. I'm proud of you. That's a good list of games. Again, it's a list of like 75% stuff I would never play myself. So that's the kind of list that I can get behind. The kind of list I'm happy to see. I said I was going to exit out as soon as I hit 250,000, but we killed everything anyways, because I'm in a rhythm now. Alright, here we go. Now the rubber hits the road. Shining laser. Final attack upgrade. It's done. Now we are all sons of bitches. I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Again, for real this time. Watch this. You guys are not ready. You are not ready for the final tier of Shining Laser damage. You think things are going to go twice as fast now? You think it's going to be twice as fast now that we got a fully upgraded Shining Laser? I'll show you how fast this goes. Final boss is going to melt now, too. I could probably go fight the final boss now real easily. Down he goes. Down he goes. Boom, boom. Just like ping, ping. 2 guys dead right off the bat here. This guy got real close real fast, you motherfucker. Oh, he cost me like 2,000 rupees, you motherfucker. Okay, we killed him super fast, though. Oh, he had Zenny Despair. Oh, he blew up on me. Maybe I'll be stream once you're done. Uncharted, Spyro, Kingdom Hearts, and Assassin's Creed series. What do you mean? Like, maybe I will be... Maybe I'll still be a streamer when you're done? Like, yeah, I should be. I'm not planning to quit anytime soon. Not sure what you mean by that. That I will still be a streamer by the time you're done. I mean, maybe I'll die of a heart attack. That's always possible. You know, that barely cost half of my weapon energy now. I'm just gonna go again. I'm not even gonna save. I'm just gonna go again. I'm gonna regret this, but we'll just go again. Yeah, so I think we're killing these guys like more than twice as quickly. Like 4 times as quickly. Like, will I still be a streamer once to go through all 18 Assassin's Creed games? I mean, I probably will be if I'm still alive. I guess the other possibility is that, like, I lose my job and have no money and get kicked out of my apartment and have no internet access. I guess that's the other thing that can happen to make me stop being a streamer. It's either that or a heart attack. You know what? Let's just fucking leave. God! Oh yeah, these guys can't get me. These guys can't get me if I'm up here, you motherfucker. Biatch. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You know what? Let's just do it this way. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Let's just get out of here. I mean, I think the real question is, will I be done Fire Emblem by the time you're done all that? Will I be finished with Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Actually, forget 3 Houses. There'll probably be a new Fire Emblem game out by the end of all that. And then I guess the other thing is, what the hell am I going to work on once I'm done Fire Emblem? Because there's so many game series that I'm interested in playing through. I feel like it might be Front Mission after Fire Emblem. It won't take nearly as long as Fire Emblem either, because there's only like 5 games in that series. I think I forgot to save, but we'll be fine. Dragon Quest? Come on, man. I wouldn't even play one Dragon Quest game, let alone all of them. I noticed that there are no Dragon Quest games on your list for next year. Do you also not like Dragon Quest? I am not a Dragon Quest fan. I don't really like those games at all, other than 8. 8 I thought was okay, and I guess 7 I thought was okay. And every other one I've tried, I have not been that into. You want to play all the Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests. I mean, Final Fantasies aren't actually that hard. Like, there's 15 of them, but I feel like Final Fantasies go down pretty easy. Dragon Quest games are pretty fucking long. Dragon Quest, I feel like, is more of a commitment, even though there's fewer of those games. I mean, I guess it depends. If you committed to doing the MMOs as well, Final Fantasy might be a bit tougher. I guess I was just kind of assuming in my mind that you would skip 11 and 14. But if you did 11 and 14 and like did all the story content, that might take a while. You show me another list. I like lists. I mean, you know I like lists if you look at them. If you looked at my spreadsheet. What are we working towards right now, anyways? Like, what's the next thing we upgrade? Man, we barely... I said we'd grind until 12:30, and it's barely been 7 minutes. I'm just not geared for grinding. I said we'd go for half an hour, and it's been 7 minutes, and I'm already dying of boredom. Entertain me, guys. Tell me a joke. You guys are here to entertain me, right? That's how this works. That's why Twitch exists, is for viewers to entertain streamers. That's the relationship here. That actually is kind of how it goes for some streams. This looks like bad times. Oh god. See Discord? Okay, I'm gonna look at Discord in a minute here. Final boss isn't hard. On hard mode, yeah, our final boss is kind of hard on hard mode. But because of that one attack. On hard, I'm not grinding for the final boss, Ozarhawk. I'm grinding because this is a slow run. And my original goal was to fully upgrade every weapon in the game. I see now that that might have been a more ambitious goal than I'd realized. I knew that weapon upgrading was expensive in this game, but goddamn. Like, the original intention was to do like a 100% run, like fully 100% perfect save file for this game, but goddamn, there's no good way to make fast money in this game. It's gonna take a long time. I think I'd have to grind for like 3 hours if I was gonna do this. That was the idea, Quantum Jack. Yep, that was the idea. Maybe I won't stream the whole thing. Maybe we'll, like, beat the game, and then I'll, like, finish the slow run on my own time. We did upgrade the Shining Laser pretty far, though. I think the final active buster upgrade, like, what is it? The final attack upgrade? Is it attack or energy? Is, like, 1,000,000 zenny. So that's gonna take a while. Ah. You've done it once on hard and once on easy. Yeah, hard mode is the real killer here. Because enemies have a lot more health on hard mode, I think. Also, is it true that refractor shards are worth more on easy mode? I feel like this would be an easier grind on easy. I've never done this before on hard mode. I've done it on normal and easy, but never hard. 4 times zenny on easy. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Like whoop, fuck. Like, I wish I had something that killed these guys faster. But yeah, the idea is to do like a full 100% run. And I guess one thing I could do is like I could steal the serve bots money to make this go a bit faster. Except then we don't get the serve burger, and then it's not really a 100% run anymore. So it's like, yeah, can't do that. Booyah. How are we doing for money right now anyways? Oh, we're back up to 100,000. We could probably buy an upgrade. You know, if I buy energy, I could do multiple runs of the sub-city here. Yeah, 990,000, so basically 1,000,000. Basically 1,000,000 for the active buster. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not even as strong as the Shining Laser if you upgraded it all the way, is it? At least I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I did a full 100% run of this game. Actually, let's go energy. And let's go range. I think range will make this easier. Man, I thought I was going to grind up every weapon in the game, let alone, like, I'm tiring out just on the Shining Laser. Mind you, the Shining Laser is pretty expensive. Like, it's the most expensive weapon in the game, other than the active buster. Like, for all the money I'm dumping into the Shining Laser, I could max out, like, 2 or 3 other weapons with the money I'm dumping into this thing. I don't know. Oh, it's infinite ammo at the final level. Is that right? I didn't know that. That sounds awesome. Okay, now we can do multiple runs without having to go back to recharge our energy. I wish you could equip multiple special weapons in this game. Like get the Shining Laser and the Vacuum Arm or something like that. That would speed this up. Bunch of green gems. Get out of here with that nonsense. I feel like grinding is even more painful in Legends 2. It's like if I'm gonna do this with any Legends game, I feel like 1 is the one to do it on. Getting back to Watch Dogs. How's that going so far? How far are you into that game? I thought that I'd played that when I confused it with Sleeping Dogs. But yeah, I've never played Watch Dogs. If you get all the upgrades except the final active buster energy, just carry a cartridge, you're better off. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Like, you're never hurting for weapon energy in this game, to be honest. Honestly, you could never upgrade the weapon energy of the Shining Laser and be just fine. This thing does so much damage, kills things so efficiently, like you don't need a lot of energy for it. Any Zenny grinding tips, Quantum Jack? Is this how you do it too? I think what Ozar Hawk said, this is the way he does it too. This is the way I've always grinded money in this game. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do it, but this is the way I've always done it. It's especially good once you actually get the Shining Laser upgraded enough to just wall up these guys. Like, I think the big refractors are worth, what was it, like 500 zenny? So we're collecting like 2,000 or 3,000 zenny every time we kill one of these guys. Buster and Vacuum Arm. Yeah, have a good one, Deep Fry. I hope you enjoy Watch Dogs and your Christmas. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, but if I don't, yeah, happy holidays, man. Have a good one. Festive cheer and goodwill towards man and everything to you. Yeah, the laser feels fast to me. Like, I don't think I'd do this with the Mega Buster. Oh, sorry, I forgot about looking at the Discord. I forgot all about this. Oh, so this... What is this? What am I looking at? The games you completed in 2019. Like Watch Dogs, never played. Unravel, don't know what it is, never played. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Is that a remake of the original Kingdom Hearts? I don't like the original Kingdom Hearts, but maybe the remix is good. I don't know. Never played. I like Kingdom Hearts 2. So if the Final Mix makes Kingdom Hearts 2... Oh, this is 2019. Okay. Drive Club, never played. Don't know what it is. Arkham Asylum, never played. Night in the Woods, never played. Yakuza 0, you know how I feel about that game. Final Fantasy 7, fuck yeah. Proud of you for finally getting that off your bucket list. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, never played. Earthbound Beginnings. Is that Earthbound 0? Solid choice. Props to you for finishing that one. I don't know if I have the patience to get through a game like that. Uncharted, I hate that game. Did you 100% Uncharted? Do you like that game? I really disliked Uncharted when I tried to play it back in the day. But I guess you must like it if you are playing the second one as well. It's a popular game series. Like, I'm a weirdo for not liking it, I guess. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Oh, that's the Wii adventure game. Heard of it, but never played. Tomb Raider 96! Good shit. Good fucking shit. Maybe the best game on my favorite game on your list so far. Division, barely know that game, never played. Fairly Odd Parents, Enter the Cleft. Don't know what that is, never played. Donut Country, don't know what that is. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, I don't know what that is. Ashen, don't know what that is. Assassin's Creed, we talked about that one. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Sweet Coden, now we're talking. Pokemon Yellow, I've played that one too. I Am Setsuna. Apparently we differ on that game. I don't know if you saw. I settled on 1 star for I Am Setsuna. I don't think I like that game at all. It was fun. It was fun to stream and make fun of, but I don't think I liked that game. Once you have more rapid and energy upgrades, you get it pretty fast doing Balloon Hunter. I was doing that earlier. Because, yeah, Balloon Hunter is like 12 seconds, and you make like 4,000 zenny if you win it. I couldn't do it consistently, but I have better Buster upgrades now, so maybe I could. But yeah, I actually did grind earlier using Balloon Hunter. I did it in preparation for the lake battle, since I needed to grind up to buy some Buster upgrades. These assholes wandering all way off on the sides here. I don't know. Laser feels pretty good to me. I don't think I have anything that has the DPS of the laser. Laser feels pretty strong. Although it would be nice to not have to run around to grab the refractor shards if I had the vacuum arm. Again, I really wish I could have both. I don't think it's worth my time to track down this. There he is. Barely had to track him down at all. I don't know if I'm going to do this. I severely underestimated the amount of time it would take to fully grind up all the weapons in this game. I don't know. I said we'd grind till 12:30, so I guess we'll keep that up. We'll go for 10 more minutes and see how far we get. How much money do I even have right now? When all's said and done, I think we'll have grinded the sub-city for about an hour after 12:30. And that was enough to basically jack up the Shining Laser and probably trivialize the final boss. So that's pretty much all we can ask for. Got a hard mode file save that, where you can upgrade any weapon and ready for the air battle. Nice! Air battle's fun with certain weapons. I like the, what's it? The Super Buster? The bazooka arm. The big bazooka arm. I like that one for the air battle. Active Buster 2 is obviously really good for that. Barely have to upgrade it at all, too, to make it good. Yeah, I didn't think... It's not normally possible to... Powered Buster, that's what it's called, thank you. Yeah, it's not normally possible to get the laser that early in the game, right? You would have to cheat it. Which could be fun to do. I mean, easy mode gives you that, like, Omega upgrade that maxes all your stats. I wish they gave you, like, all your special weapons, too. Give you, like, a max Shining Laser and, like, max all the weapons at the start of the game. That would be fun. I guess that's what Game Sharks are for. How much money do we have now, anyways? My throat's drying out. Oh, we're at 100,000 again. I can probably upgrade something with that. Get in there. Get in the car. Oh, so it's like a, not a hack, but, you know, what's the word? A glitch. You glitched the system. Good for you. Yeah, wall clipping. Good stuff. Do we do this? Do I upgrade energy again for 100,000? I think I do. Hey, Vince. Oh my god, we can upgrade it again. Okay, this will be the big test. This will be the big test. Can I make 200,000 Zenny in 10 minutes? I don't think that I can. But we'll do our best. I need to stop saving after every run. Oh my god. What's oh my god, Vince? What are you up to? What are you scheming against me right now? Oh, you bought a new game. So close to Christmas, you bad boy. What are your parents gonna buy you now? Or whoever buys you Christmas gifts. You're not allowed to buy yourself stuff this close to Christmas Day. It's immoral. That's what my mom always says. What? What did you buy? Spill the beans. What did you do? First-person dungeon crawler. Labyrinth of Refrain. That's the first-person dungeon crawler I've got my eye on. I doubt it's 80% off, though, so that can't be it. Operation Abyss. Oh, no! I just lost, like, $2,000 there. Fuck. Oh, well. We'll just be in and out. And clear this expediently. Honestly, I feel like the green crystals aren't even worth going out of my way for. Operation Abyss. I think I've heard of that one. Have you tried it out yet? How is it? There's a bunch of stuff on my wish list that's 80% off, but nothing that I want to play immediately, so I haven't picked up any of it. There's nothing I'm super excited to play right now. All the stuff that I'm kind of eager to play is stuff that I'm kind of iffy on whether my graphics card will be able to run it or not. Like stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake, which apparently has a shitty PC port, so I guess I gotta wait longer for that one. Death Stranding, I'm kind of interested in. If that went 80% off, I'd probably buy that. I think that's about it, actually. Pretty much those two games. Oh, there's still another guy out there. Where the fuck is he? I thought we killed them all. Where the fuck is he? I don't think I care to... Oh, there he is. What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about, Vince? Get out of here. Do I even have Steam open right now? Oh, I've received a gift. I've received a gift. Vince has gifted me Operation Abyss, New Tokyo Legacy. Thank you for that, Vince. We'll add that to the list. That's gonna be a vacation game. Operation Abyss. At this point, I was actually talking about this earlier. I have so many gifted games now, I don't think that a week off of work is gonna be enough to cover them all. I think I might just like do a month of dedicated streams. Not like a month off work, but like a month of the stream schedule where I just play a bunch of stuff from the gift box. Like we'll take the week off and then I'll take like a month of regular scheduled streams to play all the stuff from the gift box. It was only $4. Damn, that's feels. I feel like any game is a good deal for $5 or less. I would play almost anything that doesn't look like complete shit for $5. $5 is kind of the do or die point. If a game on my wish list goes on sale for like $5 or less, and I'm like still hesitating to buy it, I kind of start to ask myself, am I ever gonna buy this and play this? It's like, if I'm not gonna buy it for $5, am I ever gonna buy it at all? Like if I don't buy it for $5, I just take it off the wish list. It just wasn't meant to be. I would buy Pathfinder for $5. Absolutely. I mean, frankly, I'd buy it for more than that if I was planning to play it immediately. It's not really on the schedule right now, but it's definitely a game that I have high interest in. It's just, yeah, there's no way for me to fit it into my immediate schedule, so I'm not planning to buy it right away. Whoa, whoa, fuck this guy. Fuck these guys, fuck everything. Okay, we got these two down. No, I missed out on 500 rupees. That's bad. My throat's drying out. I gotta drink some more water. So what you been up to lately, Vince? What were you playing lately? I don't remember. You told me what you were playing, but I forget. I'm grinding, Vince. I'm grinding right now. I'm always mad when I'm grinding, and I'm always swearing when I'm mad, so there you go. I missed $250 right there. Oh, there's another one. There's another dude here. I'm just about out of fucks. About out of fucks to get. We got like 3 minutes of grinding left. We'll just grind for 3 more minutes and I'll see what I can buy with 3 minutes of grinding. Started another new round. Yeah, that's right. Pathfinder is what we were talking about last time. Project Triangle's coming out soon. I did not realize that. That's kind of exciting. I'm looking forward to deliberately ignoring all coverage of that game to avoid spoilers. Ow. I know it's on Switch only, but like it's made by the same guys who did Octopath, right? Or it's by Square Enix, you know? It's by Square Enix, so it'll probably come out on PC in like a year or two. So all I have to do is avoid spoilers for like a year or two, and then we'll be good to go, you know? I think everything by Square Enix comes out on PC sooner or later, so all you gotta do is wait. But yeah, all I gotta do is avoid spoilers on that game for like 2 or 3 years, and then we'll be good to go when it comes out on PC. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker on Earth who doesn't own a Switch. Gonna pick up the Pixel remaster of FF6? Nope. If I ever decide to stream FF6, I'll pick up the Pixel remaster and stream it. It's one of those games that I consider to be like in my library mentally. Like in my mind, I already own it, and like I just gotta actually drop the cash when I feel like playing it, you know? Keep thinking you should get a Switch. I do too, but it's so expensive. Also, for me, I'd also have to drop a bunch of extra money on a capture card as well, so I could stream Switch games. And then Switch games are so expensive too. Like, it's not just the hardware, but Nintendo games are so fucking expensive because they never go on sale or drop in price. Like, frankly, between the Switch itself and all the games I'm slightly interested in playing, like, I'd probably have to spend like $1,000 fucking dollars to get all the games I want to play on Switch. And like, there's games I want to play on PC too, you know? It's like, there's so many games I want to play, I'll die before I play them all. I'd rather just play the ones I can play on PC already without dropping thousands of dollars, you know? I already own Pathfinder? What? When the fuck did that happen? I don't remember buying that game. It might have come in a Humble Bundle. Maybe that was it. I don't remember buying that game at all, so it must have been some kind of bundle. Oh, did you buy a gift copy of Kingmaker, and then it said that I own it already? That happened to Saturn Meteor a couple times. Sorry. Do they not let you refund gift copies? Feels like kind of a fucking scam to me if that's how it works. Gift it to... I don't know. I don't know who among the regulars would enjoy that game. Is Borg RPG into CRPGs at all? I don't even know if he plays those kinds of games. Gift it to Borg, see what he says. Does he even own a gaming PC? It don't work like that? I have no idea how it works. I'm a fucking miser. I've never gifted a Steam game in my life. Oh, Borg hates Steam. What a fucking weirdo. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know why he would hate Steam. I love Steam. It's my favorite place to play games. Steam is the place to be for a good video game. I mean, I like PC in general. It's not that I'm in love with Steam. Like, I like GOG too. GOG is even better, strictly speaking, because you don't need your account to play it. Like, you can just download it and you have it forever. Like, it's DRM free, you know? It's the perfect way to download a game and play it on PC. It's just Steam has such great prices and great selection, you know? Okay, I know I said we'd stop grinding at 12:30, but like, I feel like the bell has rung for the stop grinding. Yeah, the stop grinding bell has run, and we're just gonna play out this energy bar. We'll just like grind this area until I'm out of energy, and then I don't know, we'll spend our money upgrading whatever seems fun. That Spread Buster looks interesting to me. I don't think I've ever played with the Spread Buster in this game before. Yeah, maybe saying that I was going to upgrade every weapon in the game to full was a bit ambitious. I forgot how fucking expensive weapon upgrades were in this game. It's kind of crazy. Like, we've been doing this for an hour. We've been doing this for an hour. I have gotten like 2/3 of the way to upgrading one weapon. Like, that's... I thought we'd, like, be able to upgrade every weapon in the game in an hour. In an hour, we've upgraded one weapon out of, like, 20, a third of the way. This is, like, the most expensive weapon in the game, mind you, or the second most expensive weapon. But even so, yeah. Grinding in this game takes a lot longer than I remembered. Might have been a bit ambitious when I said that we were going to do the full perfect save, 100%, get everything run on this go-round. Maybe I'll do it off-stream. I'll do it off-stream, and I'll, like, share my findings with you guys. We will, yeah, I'll grind off-stream, and I'll show you guys all the awesome special weapons that I grinded up and what they can do. Waiting for another WAF stream, I'm sorry. One of these days. Actually, here's something that got decided in your absence, Vince. I'm gonna play Grandia. I'm gonna play Grandia once we're done with Tales of Arise. I had several people suggest that to me, and I love Grandia. It's my favorite RPG of all time. So, like, I'm looking for any excuse I can to play that game. And a lot of people talked to me about it, suggested it, just today. So we're going to do it now. It's confirmed. Grandia, the original, after Tales of Arise, is the plan. Whenever that happens. I understand that I still have, like, 50 hours to go on Tales of Arise. So we'll see that when that gets finished. That was a bad idea to blow these guys up. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. How dare you park on my rupees? Well, that was a waste. Motai Nai. Gears Tactics is only 101 bucks. Well, you know it's got to be a brilliant game if they're charging 110 or 101 bucks for it. Oh, 10 bucks? That's less interesting. A $10 game is less interesting to me than a $101 game. That'd be a cute gimmick if they sold the Wonderful 101 for $101. It's like buy the special edition of Wonderful 101 for $101. Idiots would pay for that, guaranteed. We'll do one more run. We'll do one more run, and that'll be the final run, and then we'll see what we can buy with that. It was $200,000 for the final energy upgrade. I doubt that we have that much. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe we have to leave. Maybe we have to leave. No health drops. All these refractors, no health drops. Oh man, I might not have enough energy to do this. Yeah, Shining Laser is a lot faster for killing these guys. Do I like castle building sims? I don't know that I've ever played one. Like the one I'm thinking of, there's a game called, I think it's Cathedral? I thought that one looked kind of interesting. But no, I haven't played a lot of castle building sims. Don't know much about the genre. Is there a particular game you have in mind for good castle building sims? It's a classic. Do it. Do it. I'm interested. Do it. I'll add it to the list. We'll play it on vacation week. Yeah, we're basically out of energy. I don't have enough to do another run. I'm actually losing my voice. I might have to do a break. I've only done one break on this stream. I took one break at 4 hours, and now we're 9 hours in. Losing my fucking voice again. We still haven't done the, You know what? I'm not gonna turn in my money to roll just yet. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to activate the serve bot. Why did I use the walkie-talkie? I was right in front of the door. Whatever. Sport car to the flutter. I want to do the bank heist side quest. Sent? Okay. I received a gift. Vince has gifted me Stronghold. That's the one I was thinking of. It wasn't It wasn't Cathedral. It was Stronghold. Yeah, Stronghold Crusader or whatever. Stronghold HD. Interested in this one. Thank you for this. Definitely interested. I will add that to the list of stuff we're gonna play on vacation week. Looks pretty rad to me. I always thought that the game looked pretty neat. I have lost restream chat. There it is. There we go. We're all set up again. Thank you for that, Vince. I really appreciate it. I've been gifted so many games in the last couple games. You guys are so generous. I mean, you know, 'tis the season. Wish I could give something back to you guys. Something better than a really, really slow and boring Mega Man Legends stream. Although it seems like a lot of you guys have been enjoying this, so I guess I feel good about that. I've been enjoying myself too, up until this crazy grinding run. We might have to pick this up tomorrow. I'm actually losing my voice again. I don't know if I have it in me to finish this game tonight. I think we might have to pick this up tomorrow. It actually hurts to speak now. How the fuck do we activate the bank heist? This is stressing me out. Here we go. Let's listen to the soothing music box music to get unstressed. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Good stuff. Good. Oh, Bruno! Thanks, Ozar Hawk. I forgot about that. I forgot about Bruno. Loop Hero is $9. Yeah, Loop Hero is one of those ones that I have my eye on. Like, where, like, I'm interested, but I'm not gonna buy it until I'm gonna play it immediately, you know? But yeah, I bet you the serve bot thing doesn't activate. Because, like, the serve bots are, like, probably released from service after we beat Bruno. Because, like, after we beat Bruno, the bonds are basically defeated for good. Which means probably the serve bots are released from service to, like, go start restaurant franchises and shit, or whatever they want to do. Actually, you know what I could do? If we're going to break it up now, if we're actually going to break it up and do Mega Man Legends over the course of 3 days instead of 2, I could do the rest of the grinding tomorrow. I could do the rest of the grinding tomorrow, and I could make good on my word and do the full Monty, the full 1000% playthrough, where we max out all of our shit. I do have tomorrow off, Vince. I mean, you know, tomorrow's Friday, so I normally have Friday off anyways. I don't have it off in terms of streaming. Like, normally I stream all day on Fridays. But, like, you know, I've got family Christmas dinner for Christmas Eve. Link him to me, Vince. A hard retro gamer. You know, well, you know I'm into the hard retro gaming. Oh, I don't have the drill. I'd like to take down that wall, but I don't have the drill. Actually, that'll do. I don't need the link. I can just search that on Twitch. Here. I'm gonna go to Twitch, and I'm gonna search that and follow that. I'm always looking for good Twitch streamers, so I actually do appreciate recommendations like that. I'll just drop him a follow right now. He's playing Dragon Warrior, so already he kind of seems like a piece of shit with bad taste in games, but I'll take your word for it. I'll check him out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. People who have different taste in games than me are interesting to me. I like to watch people enjoy games that I can't enjoy myself. So I enjoy watching stuff like Dragon Quest and stuff that I normally wouldn't play on my own. Do we have 200k? I know it's... Oh, I do have 200k. I didn't realize I had that much money. I got more than enough energy right now. But yeah, I'll probably get that laser energy upgrade, because why not? He plays on his Mister. I don't know what that means. His Mister? Is that like his leather daddy or something? That sounds like some gay shit. Like, not in a bad way, but like literal, like, I don't know. Laser energy goes to infinite? Oh, damn. This scene is lovely. I love this scene. I love this lovely scene.
Wow, that's pretty big. I wonder what it is.
Oh, Mister. Okay, I know what a Mister is. I'm sorry. Yeah, my brain's going to weird places tonight. I know what a Mister is.
That mark.
Teasel,
I had a
you better
momentary
not be
brain
eating an
fart.
entire pizza yourself.
I know what that's like. I would absolutely eat an entire pizza myself.
Hey, you!
Whoa!
Do you
I
know
love this
what
scene.
happened to us thanks
I
to
love
you?
this scene. Mega Man's
I
face.
thought
Mega
I
Man's
was going
face
to
right there. It's
die.
brilliant.
Hmm?
He's so happy.
Alive.
He's so happy.
Wonderful.
She's so happy. Oh, her reaction here. I can't believe she's not blushing. There we go. Soon.
What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me!
What the hold up, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be
Hey,
any
Teasel.
pizza left.
I'm touching your sister. How do you feel about that?
You. What are you doing
I
here?
can't buy the cheat you mentioned
Tron,
going to the warehouse
hurry up,
earlier
get
in the
on
game.
board. It's
Cool.
time to activate Bruno.
So, like, you mean that you get to explore
This robot is
the...
my masterpiece.
like, the location that this
You're
cutscene
welcome
is
to
set
try and
in?
stop us,
That sounds pretty cool.
but you won't stand a chance this time. See you.
She's so happy to see us. Miss Tron looks so happy.
Thanks for waiting, Teasel. Let's go.
Yeah, but you can't
Everyone
get out,
ready?
yeah.
We're moving out.
Roger.
Miss Tron looks happy.
Oh, I love the incidental just background lines for the serve bots. It's so good.
It's powering up.
Miss Tron looks happy. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, all these locations like exist in the game's code. Like, even if you don't get to visit them, even if there's just a cutscene there, like, they exist in the game's code so that you can render the cutscene there, you know? Like Teasel's room on the Gesellschaft, like, that exists. You just can't visit it because there's no reason to in the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, get behind him. Get behind him. This is a Bruno fight. This is a Bruno fight. Wow. If I'm gonna do sub-weapon grinding in this game, I usually do it after the subsidies. Like, I've never done subsidies in reverse order before. I usually do sub-cities and like beat Bruno and then grind on sub-city 2. I've never grinded the shining laser up and then used it to kill Bruno. That was amazing. That's the easiest Bruno fight I ever had.
Okay, Blue Boy, I must know, what's your name?
Oh yeah, engine room where
My
they
name
repair
is
the flutter, bridge
Mega
on the
Man.
flutter. Yeah, exactly.
Mega Man Volnut.
Mega Man, is it? You know, I've been in this business a long time.
Oh, morning to
This
early
the
afternoon
first
is a good time
anyone's
slot.
ever given me this much trouble. Yet it feels good sometimes.
That's the other thing I like, is to find streamers that I can host
Almost as though I've met my match.
during times that I don't stream.
Teasel.
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as
I
the
fell for
blue
this.
sky on a
I fell for this the first time I played this game. Tiesel's laying it on
around,
thick here.
Mega Man.
Longest running streamer you've been following. How long's he been going for? Like Borg's been going for a long time, hasn't he? Like 8 years or something? He was doing a beat all SNES games campaign. Did he finish that? Has he beaten all the SNES games? Has he been going long enough to beat all SNES games? That is impressive.
Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
I follow a streamer called Peebs, who's working his way through all the SNES games, and he's still working on it, like years later.
Of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet
Bond
it is.
theme music.
Old Teasel never gives up. We'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
Yay. I love Tron's little fist pump there. All the little details in the anime. I'm seriously losing my voice. I'm sorry. I wanted to do a 12-hour stream today. I wanted to push through to the end here and marathon it. And like you guys are here chatting with me and it seems rude to leave. I'm losing my voice. I'm sick right now. My laryngitis is acting up again. It's getting better. I managed to do 9.5 hours today, but it hurts a little bit to talk now. I don't think I can do it anymore. I need some rest. I need sleep. I need to go to bed. So we'll have to do this game tomorrow. I'm impressed with myself that I managed to stretch Mega Man Legends across 3 streams. But yeah, we're going to finish. If you go to the subgate before you officially open, that chest won't be in place. Some of the doors won't work. Interesting. I love stuff like that in games. I might have to check that out one of these days. But it is not this day. Man, my throat's really sore. I hope I'm not ruined for tomorrow. Anyways, that's the stream for today. Ending with a bit of a whimper here. But it's been a fun time. I guess we're just stretching out the fun times. Instead of fun times, like super fun times for 2 streams, we get super fun times for 3 streams. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm going to have to get up early if I'm going to finish this game tomorrow. Which means I guess I got to get to bed now. I don't know when exactly I'll be live, but we'll finish this tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out and watching. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Quantum, and thanks for stopping by. We'll catch y'all later. And if I don't catch y'all later, have a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, festive seasons, Yule tidings, and whatnot to you all. We'll catch you later. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And we'll see you next time.